are recording. Cool. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to be doing here is I'm going to be gearing up a shaman. We got Tello over there. He's going to be gearing up his paladin, and we're going to kind of experiment a bit with, paladin versus shaman in PvP. Everything's going to be chill, not super serious. We're just kind of trying to see if you gear your paladin, reasonably well, so you have your fire resist and you didn't skimp on the HP bar, and you play correctly, which is like spamming Sacred Shield into Purge, can a shaman kill you? I know from experience the answer is no. And I actually have some experience playing shamans before, so it should be fine. But while we are in the process of doing that, I figured I would just start up a pseudo Pallycast and just shoot the shit with Tello on stuff. Last time we talked was prior to Phase 4, correct?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Okay. What are your thoughts on Phase 4 so far? I have some thoughts. Okay, so I'm going to start with the PvP side of things. I think they nailed PvP quite well. Like, it was actually quite well balanced. People just haven't caught on to the fact yet that they can gear in a certain way to not explode. Does that make sense? They're still like in a glass cannon versus glass cannon meta mentality. I also think that'll change in Phase 5. Have you seen how much fucking stamina they're putting on people in Phase 5, bro? Holy shit.
There's a lot of gear. I'm working on a video, actually, about it.
Yeah, like the enchants are like, 20 stamina enchants. I'm like, all right, I see where this is going.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff going on right now. I'm not going to lie to you.
I'm a little worried it might turn into like a chip burst damage meta, but I'm also convinced that the player base are... It's going to take a lot for Blizzard to bitch slap them out of the glass cannon mentality. That's my thought process at this point.
I mean, you know what it is? I feel like, too, like, people are so used to it now in SOD,
they've trained them, basically, at this point.
Yeah, it's like you've changed the ways people's paradigms now work when it comes to World of Warcraft. Like, I even know some even creators were like, they're looking at the point where, like, SOD has influenced them so much that, like, in the future, down the line after SOD, they don't know how they can probably play Classic without certain runes that are attached to classes.
Dude, I was thinking to myself the other day, I was like, this was like a couple weeks ago, I was like, man, how the hell am I going to play... How am I going to be able to go back to playing Classic and like that slow pace and all that stuff and blah, 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 blah. It's going to feel terrible. But then I made a PvE guide, right? Because people were asking me for like hardcore solo self-found guides, and it forced me to get back on my stamina, my stamina spirit, Holy Shock Paladin, and two things instantly stood out to me. Number one, the world is far more dangerous, right? Which is something I really feel Season of Discovery has been lacking. I hate the fact that I'm basically a Nax-geared player running around in the open world as a fresh level 60.
Yeah, like, I agree. There's a lot of people who feel like that.
Yeah, I hate it. I think it's terrible, awful, no good for the game. The moment you jump back on Classic World of Warcraft, yeah, it's dirt simple, but holy fuck, man. If you get 3 mobs on you, you are up shit creek without a paddle. And you're like, all right, we're gaming now, so it just feels different. And I really miss it. I'm not going to lie. How do I put... the other things are, while you're leveling, gearing options really don't matter in Season of Discovery. Your rune options might matter, but your gearing doesn't, right?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's gotten to the point, too, where, like, I feel like what's kind of going on right now with SOD that kind of, like, takes a little bit away from, like, original Classic, where it's, like, itemization in Classic mattered. You know what I mean? Like, just going for, like, older items and bringing those items into, like, raid, or maybe surprise somebody with an item, like, they wouldn't expect you to have in, like, a duel, or, like, a BG, or etc. But, like, with SOD, it's, like, the minute you, like, people are so gun-ho now for, like, just going for tier set, and just, like, going for the bonus, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, whatever they read on, like, an article, Wowhead, whatever they're using for whatever, freaking thing that they're considered to use, right? But, like, what I'm getting at is, like, I think people are so gun-ho on the idea of just, like, going for whatever is mentioned, and then forgetting about a lot of items that are like kind of getting left in the dust when there is certain items out there that still can
Yeah,
help you
yeah.
with certain instances.
Admittedly, in Classic, there was a lot of that too. Like when Fresh Classic came out, what happened was the private server guys, which I was one of them, knew the
Hmm.
value of all like this obscure item and that obscure item.
Yeah.
But most people just followed a guide, and you ended up having weird conversations back and forth about Pally time, you're a retard, and, blah blah blah. Your gearing's wrong.
Mm.
What are you doing? And I'm like, bro, rank 1 flash of light spam. It's the
Mm.
shit. Try it. Like, what are you talking about? The guide says blah blah blah. That's part of just human nature. But one thing Classic did extremely well that SOD sucks balls at is Classic World of Warcraft literally dumps every gearing option that pretty much exists in the entire game and just tells you to figure it the fuck out.
Yeah.
Especially for Paladin. Like, for example, I was talking to you the other day. There's like 5 gearing options on a Paladin, right? And Season of
Hmm.
Discovery is like, here, pick 2. And they're not, one of them's decent and the other one's dog shit. And you're like, okay, weird. But
Yeah.
Classic World of Warcraft is like, bro, you want spell power plate gear? Here you go. You want strength, stamina, intellect, plus healing? Here you go. That's your tier 1 set. You know what I mean? It just keeps going. It's like, oh, okay. It literally just dumps you in with a bunch of gear and says, you figure it out, which is awesome. Because I think it's awesome.
I think it's cool. Yeah, I like that concept where like it's kind of funny because like you would like see like an original classic like people dressing up as clowns, but for their their outfit that they're wearing, it's what works for them.
Yeah,
In
yeah, yeah.
you know what I mean?
That
Like
was actually beautiful. Yeah, like you run into a Fury Warrior. He was geared to the fucking nines, bro. He looks like a
yeah,
moron. Until he starts,
exactly. Yeah,
ripping your face off, and you're just like, what the
yeah.
fuck?
This dude's literally dressed with anything under the bed, but he's
I was like, why are you
smacking
wearing
me.
pink boots? What is that? Ah!
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's like kind of like the little bit of the charm that's taken away from COD, where like everything is so gun ho straightforward to the point where it's like too straightforward, and there's not enough like I guess flexibility, like how like a little like classic was, where there's a lot of mix and match. Where in here,
Yeah,
don't get me wrong, with Phase 5, they're adding a lot of PVE tier sets that are answering a lot of things on the Paladin end.
really?
But at
I
the
didn't
same
know that.
time, no, for like PVE, like
Yeah, yeah, I'm
like just
listening,
like if
but
you're specifically like shocking in specifically, with like the Ret tier 2 set and like all the, obviously they're changing the colors of a couple sets. Who gives a shit about that? But
yeah.
like regardless of that, they're adding different bonuses like for like the PVE stuff. But as far as like the PvP stuff, I mean, there's still no int, which is one of the main things that a lot of us paladins like have that a problem with, where it's like there's no int on the Ret PvP gear,
Yeah,
and
it's really
something
bad.
I'm really
It's
worried about, and
it's
it kind of
shock
turns off
it's
PvP for me.
shockingly poorly optimized for Ret PvP that it makes me wonder who the fuck at Blizzard thinks this is what Ret Paladin PvP gear is. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
amazing raid gear. But
yeah,
the
it is.
raid gear is already amazing raid gear. So it's like, what are we doing with our lives? So I don't know. If you're a Ret Paladin raider and all you want to do is raid, you don't care about PvP, you are tickled pink by that PvP gear. But if you're actual
Yeah.
PvPer, you're like, what the fuck is this shit? Um, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I mean, I
It still
listen, man.
baffles
Like,
my mind.
you know why I think about was your mind, and here's the thing: you have a
Mm-hmm.
lot of great players like back in the day who
Yeah.
made WoW popular because of the PvP scene. Like a
Mm-hmm.
person like myself, I grew up looking at like a lot of creators, and even just like Paladin players, like just like to that
Drakova,
always
yeah.
inspired me.
S-Fan,
Yeah,
yeah.
Drakova, S-Fan, yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I love McConnell. McConnell's my boy. Like I
Oh
talk to
yeah, yeah,
McConnell here and there whenever I get the chance, right?
yeah.
But the thing is, it's like I look up to like a lot of people who in the PvP scene that made it poppy. Zaryu, Sav, all of them as well. And the thing is, it's like when you see that where the game was like once loved and it got its like fame, so to say, and then you come down all the way to sod where like things are nearly there. Like this is like not saying sod is unsuccessful, but it's like I really feel like they're letting down the PvP community more than anything. And it's like it's sad to see that because it's like those are the ones who kind of pushed and paved the way for the numbers of people watching for content, for views, and getting inspired to even subscribe to World of Warcraft and
Um,
join a PvP server, to be honest.
in Blizzard's defense, we are classic WoW Andes. And
True. Yeah, that is
Season of
true.
Discovery is a 100% a mix of retail and classic World of Warcraft. So
Yeah,
if you
retail minus for sure.
notice, we're sitting here and we're not bitching about anything in SOD that's still classic WoW and hasn't been changed. We're sitting here and we're bitching about things that are retail that are in classic WoW we feel classic WoW did better, right? So
Correct. No.
it's the burden is on us to make an objective argument for that and not be classic WoW Andes. But I think it's fine. Like the world not being dangerous, I think is a big problem. To be
Hmm.
perfectly honest. Also, I think the world not being dangerous really hurts the economy. Believe it or not. Um,
In a sense of like having the fear to like
it
within a PvP server,
right
like
in
what do you mean exactly?
all right. So if you're not on a PvP server, bots are rampant.
Oh yeah, hundred
Okay.
percent, hundred
If
percent.
you
I can
are
agree.
on a
Yeah.
PvP server, suddenly the bots historically have you can compete with the bots economically by going and farming certain mobs in certain locations, like essences of air, for example, or essences of is it? Oh, yeah, essence of air. Okay.
Essence of Air. Yeah.
Yeah, you basically go into the higher level zones and you farm the mobs that drop materials that the players need. You will never see a bot because the moment bots show up, they just get PvP'd, annihilated, and kicked the fuck out of there.
Hmm.
But if you're like a Nax geared, god tier player, suddenly you're not killing like 3 mobs a minute. You're killing like 10 mobs a minute, and the world becomes a much smaller place, if that makes any sense. And the stuff you're getting is less valuable. You're still making the same amount of gold per hour. I just don't like it. Like I try to go farm like essences of water, and there's like 5 people there the entire time. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah. Yeah. That is a bummer. It's like it's almost in a way where it took away from the world of like actually being alive. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of
Yeah,
cool to
yeah,
see
yeah.
like people fighting over like, it's like, no, dude, you're trying to take over my fishing spot. Well, good luck. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
fucking, smacking you for the next fucking 3 hours, dude. This is my fishing spot. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep, yep,
get the
yep,
fuck out of here, dude.
yep.
Like straight up, like honestly, I do get that what you mean
That's
by
what
that. Because like
happens.
I've I think around what was Scarlet Monster? Phase two? SM was
Okay.
phase two, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, like around then. And like I had that feeling then where like it was still like, obviously we're getting off the honeymoon phase of phase one and then going into phase two, like kind of like feeling out what's really working. But I just haven't felt I don't know, man. I just haven't felt that since then. And like I miss classic PvP, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I was almost inspired to go on DV Delight when the whole train happened and all the people were just going over there to start making a character. But the timing didn't sit right for me. Like I'm still going to try saw PvP. I have hopes in the future it might be better after Phase 5, but right now for me, I'm gonna keep playing it, but
All
it's
right,
it's looking a
so
little grim. It's looking a little grim.
okay, so honestly, when it comes to Classic Plus, all you literally have to do is almost no changes to classes in Classic WoW.
Hmm.
Add like literally add all the new dungeons and shit they've been adding to Season of Discovery, right?
Hmm.
Just put in new dungeons and new content and possibly new gear, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
Am I making any sense with that at all? I mean,
No,
as
no,
long
no.
as the
You're
gear
fine.
is not overpowered or anything. I always wanted to see just like the tier 1 set and the tier 2 set and people's sets brought up to like Nax Ramus gear levels in like new raids. Um, but I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
Apparently,
you're right. You're right. I agree with you.
I get that SOD is experimental. What really pisses me off about SOD though is I'm of the opinion that the game devs get like 90% of things right, and they get like 10% of things wrong. But when they get it wrong, it's like, what the fuck are you smoking? It's like, did you let your child like throw a dart at a dartboard to come up with this idea? Like, what is this? Like, I
Well,
don't
you
get
know
it.
what? To be honest with you, I think you're absolutely correct about that portion of throwing darts because I think that's what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I think I think they're trying to see what shit lands and what sticks. Like this is the motto for Blizzard Activision for the past how many years now? When especially with each expansion coming out, either succeeding or failing or getting massive backlash from the community. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I think when it comes to, the future eventually down to Classic Plus, is something I actually talked about in a podcast with Ebenhart today. And, I was just
I
telling
haven't
them,
watched that
like,
video yet. I gotta watch that vid.
yeah, we made one episode, our second episode today, and it was pretty good. And the
Ah.
thing is, it's like, we talked about like how I was saying that, like, I remember a time, like when I was, growing up with WoW, with a young lad. I'm getting a little older now, but I was, just watching people like Vajira and stuff, getting inspired to
Yep,
be like a
I remember
warrior
watching
and like,
Bajir. Yeah,
and
I
just
hated
like,
that he had pocket healers. I'm like, could you please go PvP without pocket healers, you piece of
I
shit?
mean,
Never did.
I
Alright.
never, it's funny because it's like, like I was watching him during, I think, like during the TBC time, around 2020, right after
Nice.
2019 class era, and it was a good time. And like, I guess what I was saying was is that, I miss the times when, like, for me, like PvP shined the most, and it was like kind of around that time. I feel like I haven't had that same experience yet, and I'm yearning for it really badly. And it leaves me to like wonder, is the answer, and even though Classic Plus is down the line, correct, right? But since
Yep.
SOT is an experiment and it's something
Mm.
we could just test around with, is like ever a consideration on the table to possibly, and I know this might sound controversial to anybody in the comments or Pally, like just give me a chance to let it spit here.
Let the man cook. Okay.
Is there ever a chance for arenas or any
I
actual?
have no idea why Arena's not in the game. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't. The only problem with Arena, I don't know if you know this, but I made an entire series of videos bitching about the Arena system when TBC came out. The only
Mhm.
issue with Arena is the gear that's associated with it. You're like, oh, we're gonna lock the best PvP gear in the game behind you needing to be god tier at PvP. I'm like, no, that's bad MMO RPG design. So basically,
Mhm.
if you, yeah, I don't know why Arena's not in the game. Honestly, you could be like, 5 wins in Arena and you get like 50 gold. It's like a daily or something like that. Something as stupid as that. The reason why people like Arenas is just because it's a really easy way to get into like a 2v2 fight,
Yeah,
right?
true.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The other thing that killed WoW in the future was they tried to turn Arena into an esport. My bad. Not specifically, it killed WoW PvP. They were trying to turn Arena into an esport there for a while, which means they had to balance the game around 2v2s, if not 3v3s. Next thing you know,
Mhm.
the healers are becoming so fucking unkillable in PvP that the PvP is just breaking down completely. You know what I mean? You'd be like a
Yeah,
DPS beating on a healer and a BG. He literally doesn't give a fuck because it takes at least 2
yeah,
DPS on top of him to actually start stressing him.
yeah.
Terrible. So, we saw that in phase 1, if you recall correctly,
Oh yeah,
with
with
penance and shit, where
priest.
they're just like, I got
Yeah,
no mana and I don't give a fuck. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks,
yeah.
Blizzard. God, that was fun.
No, it was horrible. It was actually horrible. It's funny too, because like, I mean, honestly, I remember even like during I think it was around the end of like the last like ranking seasons of TBC during the last like weeks of Arena, how Rampart priests were like double priests like just in arenas, and it was just cancer. I remember even watching like S-Fan streams about that too, and like he was just like complaining about as well how like priests were just obnoxious, and I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
dude,
yeah,
I,
yeah.
I was agreeing with him. I was like, bro, I can't do
I
nothing
think it was
myself, and I
also
was an army
yeah,
player
and
at
then
the time.
phase 2 when they put the damage reduction in like Warsong Gulch, and it's just like, all right, okay, now nothing dies. You ever run into those
Yeah.
teams where they have like 6 priests, and you're just like,
Oh yeah, dude.
all
It's
right,
horrible. It's
GG's.
it's the worst. It's either 6 priests or 6 Ellie shamans from the Flames of
Yep,
Mordor, and
yep, yep, yep,
and
yep,
there's
yep.
nothing I can do. It's like
Yeah,
whatever you say. Yeah, counterplay. Yeah, there's
yeah,
nothing you can do
yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Just take the L and move on. GG, on to the next one.
The thing that really pissed me off was when they gave shamans the rune where it's like, I flame shock, and it puts flame shock on like 4 other people. And I'm like,
Oh my
who thought this was
god.
a good idea? And I'm thinking like Alterac Valley. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna have like 10 of these things on me, and when I blink in Alterac Valley, what is this shit? And sure enough, and they're
Yeah.
like, oh, every time it ticks, there's like a % chance that their lava burst is instant cast, instant reset, and instant cast. And I'm like, eat shit and die. Um, yeah. Now, if you remember
It's.
when they gave us 2 bubbles, oh, they had to nerf that. Oh, I can't have
I
that.
mean, the thing is, so like so I watched the video what happened with you and Ark, right?
Hmm.
So I watched that video. I like Arc.
I
I think
like
he's a good
Arc too.
paladin. I like you
Yeah.
too. And the thing is, it's like, when he did say about like he thinks our bubble should be nerfed, had me
Yeah,
kind of
that's what
thinking,
caused me to immediately type in the comments. I was
yeah,
like, "All right, I'm listening. I
he's
hear you out." And I agree we should nerf bubble. I'm like, "Huh." I'm like,
yeah,
"What?" There's
it's
warlocks that punch through it, and I think the priests can dispel it now. What the fuck?
Balefire Bolt.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
I
Oh, well,
mean,
yeah. The
I got
mages too.
nuked out my
Yeah.
shoes right through my bubble.
Yep.
I mean,
I'm like,
I
okay.
don't know how much more are we gonna nerf. Like, and my thing is like, I like Arc. I follow. I watched his guides. I watched your guides. I watched a lot of people's guides, and
What I love about Ark is this. Okay. I love the fact that our boy is out here, trying to fit square peg through round hole. Okay.
mhm.
He's gearing in a way that I think is completely mental, but it reminds me of Drakova being experimental. Okay, this is the
Yeah,
kind of shit
yeah.
that drove Kova would do experimentally. Okay,
Mhm.
and then he's making guides, PvP guides about how to beat certain classes, while pretty much gearing like a moron in my personal opinion and my assessment. This causes me to be fascinated to watch his fucking guides, right? And I'm like,
Mhm.
wow, because I want to see it. I'm like, all right, bro, you got 4,400 HP. Most things in the game burst for 6K. No fire resist and 2,700 mana. Go get him, Tiger.
Yeah.
Go get him. I want to see this shit. And he makes it work. And I'm like, okay, I respect. Hands down respect if you can make it work. But if you're going to make a video complaining about how Paladin sucks a dick and ascend buffs, no nerfs, please. I'm kind of literally people were saying Paladin's overpowered, and he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Blah 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 blah, and I'm kind of like, "Bro, you're wearing the wrong gear." I don't know what to tell you. Wear the right gear, and Paladin might suddenly seem overpowered. Holy shock, Paladin in the right gear is fucking busted. Are we
No,
in
yeah, I
agreement on
mean,
that? Like,
I
what the
100% agree with
fuck?
that. I remember I was even talking with our one of our Discord buddies, Playo, and I was talking with him, and like, he was just talking about how like he's just nuking rogues as a prop paladin.
Yeah,
And it's like a night, like any melee that steps up to him, it's like, okay, you want some? Bring two. Let's
yeah,
see what
yeah,
happens.
yeah.
This reckoning is not playing, and especially next phase when they're given the
I
20%
don't. That's
increase to reckoning.
yeah. Everyone's on about that. I took one look at that in my video and I
Uh,
was like, "That's getting nerfed." I'm like, "No, I
yeah.
can do math. What the fuck are we doing here? Fuck off."
Well, yeah.
Ugh.
Even if it does, it is what it is, right? And like, me personally, I don't mind. Like, I'm not gonna ever complain about getting anything
literally,
over two,
someone at Blizzard was
because
like,
like,
"Man, this
yeah,
1 in 9 chance that I can do like 4 holy shocks in a row is terrible. Let's make it like one in
yeah.
three." And I'm like, ugh.
No, I
That's
agree.
a ranged
And
wreck bomb, bro. One in. Ugh.
oh no, for sure. And
Ugh.
like to like follow up a little bit what like Ark was saying, like I actually understand where Ark is coming from with certain points with how he gears is because he's gearing more, and it's something like you even explained too, like a glass Ret Paladin.
Yeah.
Where it is complete glass can, and I dig the style because what's cool about Paladin at the end of the day is there's so many ways you can play it. For
Mm.
some other specs and styles, they might seem like obviously, I know you play more Holy Wreck,
A
and
lot
this is
of
something that
people want to
you know,
play a paladin like a glass cannon. They really, really do.
yeah,
You don't understand it. That's like 30% of the paladin PvP player base. Is I don't give a fuck what people say. I want the biggest dick weapon I can get my hands on. I want as much DPS as I can possibly put on my paladin, and I want to chop people to pieces. And
hmm
I look at them and I'm like, "You're a melee class, so good luck." Which is why I'm so
no,
interested
yeah, I
in
know.
watching the videos. No,
No, yeah, I
I
mean,
get it. I get it.
what I was saying
I'm
though, like,
100% in agreement that the Ret gear needs mana. The fact that he's putting on the Ret PvP gear and he's only running around with 2,700 mana is awful, and it's only partly his fault. That's my assessment.
hmm,
It's 30% his fault for not putting on any gear with int on it, and it's like 70% Blizzard's fault for making the Ret gear have no int on it. That's my take on that.
hmm.
I just think the Ret gear needs fucking int on it. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I agree too, but like the one thing I do like about the way he goes about his paladin, it's like no key things that I like that he uses. Like he uses torment, even though it did get
Yep.
nerfed, the Dark Moon
Yep.
card.
Yep.
Very smart move, especially if you're using unstoppable force with
Yeah, he
a
kicked my ass
another
with it. Like,
possible
god
stun.
damn. I don't know if you saw that.
It's some yeah, it's something I have, and I have Typhoon on me right now. So like
Oh
that's
yeah.
something I
Nice.
so like what I would do is like I would like macro like a Hodge into an R Mastery wings, and then have torment, and then obviously would Hodge the extra ability to gain extra attack to like try to nuke somebody fast. Now that doesn't work on everyone, right? If they
Yeah.
get out of it, then I'm kind of in a fuck situation because of forbearance. But I do like the fact that he uses key level things, and also if he mixed in like Seal of Justice on top of that, now you have three other ways of getting a possible wonky stun in a duel where it's like, holy shit, how many stuns is this guy doing on me? I like, is it an ability? What am I getting hit with?
Yep.
And I like those decision making things that he does as a glass repellent because that gives him an option to keep putting the pace and keep staying on top of you and being reckless, even though he's not geared correctly for certain things.
No,
And
yeah, it
um,
makes perfect sense. Even the rings where it's like if you touch me, you can get feared are super
yeah,
valuable.
exactly. And but for the way he gears, it is correct for his pace. And I like the way he gears for his pacing, even though maybe in your eyes it might seem as
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
you
So
know,
it's like a
the,
it's
not
like
the correct
it's like
way.
a
You know what I mean?
spectrum here where it's like if you're gonna gear badly as a paladin, there's still a level of are we gearing intelligently and smartly badly? Does that make sense? Again, everything
You
he's
know.
doing reminds me of Drakova just being experimental, which is why
Mhm.
I'm so excited to watch his content when it does come out.
Yeah,
But
it makes good content.
like again, I don't complain about Arc in any way, shape, or form. It's just that if he's gonna make a video saying, "Yo, dog, my class sucks," I don't have a mana bar. At some point, I'm
Mm.
gonna be like, "Okay, whose fault is this? Is it your fault? Is it Blizzard's fault?" I think it's more Blizzard's fault than Arc's fault. Um,
It
but
is
yeah,
100% Blizzard's fault. It has nothing to do with Arc. Arc is a great paladin. I've seen him duel many of times. And I've seen him just like even in his videos. I've had DMs with Arc. He's a great
mm,
person. And honestly, it's not his fault that the Blizzard developers, whoever is working on the paladin side of things, whoever is in charge of it,
it's
is
so
saying,
weird because
well,
it's like,
maybe we shouldn't give in and wait till they get to the last
yeah,
ranking for like actual status. And it's
uh,
like that's really far away, and like how long are we going to take? And then that also leads to what we were talking about the other day, like
mm.
seeing the Soulforge stuff with like the end gear. Remember?
Yeah, yeah,
We were
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about that last night.
That
Remember
was
that?
really
Yeah.
interesting. I was like, well, who put int on this? It's really weird to me because it's like, I'm convinced that there's a Holy Shock Paladin enthusiast at Blizzard. Like that's definitely a thing.
Hmm.
Based upon what's going on with the Holy Shock Paladins. But whoever the hell's in charge of Ret, man, I don't. Jesus,
Yeah.
I have no.
I
Have you ever met a Ret Paladin, PvPing Ret Paladin that would look at that gear stat line and be like, and get the hard on for it, and be like, "Fuck yes, Blizzard finally knows what I want in life." Have you met that Paladin yet?
no, not at all.
I don't think he exists.
Even what's his name, Stephen Bones, he makes great videos too, and like he even tells like how he just made a recent video talking about what I don't understand what Blizzard's doing, not giving no int gear on none of these pieces that they showed. Like Wowhead, it is data mined, but like let's be real here for a second. Whenever something's data mined, I know Agron likes to say don't trust it entirely. Like things you might see might not be. Let's cut the let's be real. Let's cut the BS.
Yeah, it's like ninety five
It's
percent of the
that's
time.
it.
Yeah.
That's it. Like, I'm sorry. Like, let's not do this Call of Duty. Oh, this is just the alpha. Wait to the beta. No, this is the game. This is what you're putting out. Now, whether you decide to have community discussions and have some polls, do that. We'll love that, even as a PvE or PvP community. But until then, that's what you're putting out, and that's what us have to deal with now for a whole nother phase until possibly phase what 6. And then by that time, what's then AQ?
Well, it's
You
so
know?
weird because it's like I remember Phase 3 when the Ret gear had no int on it, and we all bitched about it. And they no, my bad. It was Phase 2. It didn't have any gear. Then Phase
Yeah.
3 came out, and they actually gave you good Ret gear, right? It was like strength, stamina, intellect, like critical strike. You're
Yeah.
like, fuck
Yeah.
yes. And then Phase 4 comes out, and they go back to retardville. And then I think we've been bitching constantly about this. I do believe. And then in phase 5, they're
100%.
like, "Oh, let's continue on with what we're doing." I'm like, "Have we not been bitching enough?" Is that
and you
what's
know
been happening? Like, I'm confused.
No, I agree. And you know what the problem is? It's like it's not the fact that like I think
Passion.
sometimes people yeah, exactly. It's not that we're like bitching for like the sense of like, oh, we want everything in the game to benefit us. No, because like actual Paladin players and especially like, yourself and like the
Mm,
people I've watched for years, no, the minute like you get past, where you're at max level Paladin gear back in Classic, you are a reckoning bomb in PvP. Yeah,
yeah,
Ret
yeah,
might
yeah.
have not been the option for PvE. Most of the people were in robes, but Ret in PvP was the most annoying class. Same thing with Ellie Shaman. Ellie Shaman was one of those classes that were
Hmm.
pretty damn good in PvP, but not in really in PvE, right? And I just think like,
Yeah,
we're not bitching to bitch. It's more
no.
of passion about we care about these classes. We
Yeah,
like these classes.
especially Deep
Like,
Ret Paladin, because your 31 talent point is literally like, what the fuck in PvE, but in PvP, it's like God mode.
yeah,
You're like,
exactly.
this thing isn't for
And
PvP at
and
all. All right.
that's what I'm hoping for. Like eventually, Classic Plus. What I was talking with Evan is like my hope is that they look at the talents, right, of all classes and all specs, and work at the groundwork level of like how can we help improve the fantasy of these classes to make our players still like the class that they're playing, still love the class that they're playing, but feel that these talents are now strong in PvP and also strong in PvE. But at the same time, classes still have weaknesses. Kevin Jordan speaks about this
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
quite some time ago
I'm
about how classes need weaknesses, and I still agree with that.
I'm still of the opinion that the easiest solution is the separation of church and state, where it's like
Mm,
repent in the open world works the same way it has always worked. If you walk into an instance content, however, if you repent a target and it doesn't work on them, you gain like a 15% attack speed bonus, right? Just a
mhm.
separation of church and state between instanced and non-instanced content. Bada bing, bada boom. It's like
Yeah.
it's like Blizzard is without the separation of church and state. Blizzard is making the situation like 10 times harder for themselves, and it's just kind of weird. Do you remember when they buffed Void Plague out the ass? It
Yes,
was
I
like a
do. I
three
do remember
hundred
that. Yeah.
percent increase, and it completely broke PvP, but it brought them in line with DPS and raids. And I'm
Hmm.
just sitting there like, why can't it just be buffed like this in instance content? Why the fuck does my battleground need to be completely fucked now? I'm confused. I don't
No,
know.
I agree with you. But that what you're saying leads to a much bigger point, which I really hope, and I have faith in this team at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Let
yeah.
me not like say I want
Ninety
to knock.
percent of the shit they've been doing right.
Yeah,
If you bitch
and
enough at
exactly.
them, they fix the 10%.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, they go full retard on us, and it's fascinating to watch. But is what it is.
No, yeah, exactly.
Ah,
And the thing is, it's like at the end of the day, it's like we have to make the comments that we make for the right reasons, and it's not even just based on like a
yeah.
class loyalty, and but it's more about the passion for the game and how we can move forward with like taking the game in a better direction. And I just really hope that it comes to that point where they start understanding that the player base. The actual player base that plays the game, like obviously nonstop to a level where maybe people might call us sick for it. It's fine. I
You
don't
mean
give a
like
fuck.
it's 6 months later
you
and you're
know,
still playing the game? Yeah.
and you're still playing the game, but you're dedicated to the game because you love it, and it's like there's a beauty in it, and like you got to listen to the players that like know their shit, know their classes, and I really wish they like got like 10, 20, or even 30 players of each class that dominate their spec, and heard some other ideas, and brought some interesting things into the game, and maybe they lead with that down the faces of SOD or Classic Plus. Who knows? But that's until then. We don't know if they'll ever do that. You know, and I doubt they'll do that, but one can only pray and hope, right?
No, I hear you. I'm missing a relic. I'm trying to get a relic here. Oh well,
I've
whatever. I
also
guess it doesn't
noticed
matter.
that the squire, did he summon for you? Did you
Squire
have your
Squire is a weirdo. So I know they changed something about the. Oh, you mean on the PTR? The Squires
Yeah, on the
being a little.
PTR, he can only summon in the burning of Anderhall, it's saying.
No idea. It's probably just bugged, believe it or not.
Yeah, he is cooked for me
They
right now.
they might nerf him. I don't know, but they already kind of did nerf him, if you recall. So when I was ranking, by the way, I'm getting on a Zeppelin to go to Stranglethorn Vale, so we can meet
Okay,
up
okay.
in. You can do the Vale. We can do Vale fights. That's pretty environment, or we can go to Westfall, whichever you prefer.
Yeah,
Um,
I can come to Vale.
yeah, cool.
Is the bypass working right now? Or no?
Does the what?
Flight pass? Are the
No,
FPs working?
I don't know if they've given. They weren't. They didn't give us flight pass yesterday. They might have given it to us today. I really don't know. Just ride out to Westfall and follow the river.
All right, that's what I'll do.
What was I thinking about? Oh, damn it. What were we talking about?
We were talking about the squire. You were talking about how
Right,
like
right, right.
how I get him.
Yeah. So when I was ranking, if I summoned him and you had damaged me within like 10 seconds, he'd go running off after you.
Hmm.
And then all of a sudden I started dueling, and he's a complete fucking moron. You can literally summon him, and a rogue will open up on you and all that shit. Oh crap, it's Blood Moon. The rogue will open up on you and all that shit, and he just stands there and looks stupid. So the first
Hmm.
act of coming out of the stun when you're fighting a rogue is to resummon your squire, so he actually goes and chases the rogue around and blah 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 blah. So I don't like it. He also stood still and watched me die to Zaryu. That was pretty funny. Oh, I'm a sheep, and he just stands there like, bro, are you okay? You feeling all right? Do you need some grass or something? I'm like, fuck off.
Yeah, that was an interesting duel with you and Zarya. I saw that.
I got annihilated, and then I went and I did the math, and I was like, oh, this is just broken. Okay. It's like
Yeah,
8,000
they're burst.
minimum damage, 12K on the high end. I'm like, there ain't no surviving that. Did you
No.
see the video where I'm like, if I wear Arcane Resist, he can't keep you sheep long enough to do the burst anymore?
Yeah, it minimizes the polymorph.
Yeah, you get like
How long?
you get like 100 Arcane Resist, and suddenly the sheep lasts less than 16 seconds, which means that you can still have freedom up, which means he can't stun you, which means he can't burst you. Very weird
Mm.
anti-kill chain, but anti-kill chain confirmed. I'm heading Westfall, by the way, because it's all Blood Moon over here for like 45 minutes.
Okay, okay.
I'll be
I'm on
popping
board.
out at like Dead Mines. Um, okay, what else do I think? Okay, so we talked about PvP a lot. Tell me about Phase 4 and PvE. Your thoughts.
Uh, Base Horde PvE, so MC. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think we all, Molten Core is something that we've all experienced back in the day, and we enjoy. And I enjoy Molten Core, even then when it was released. I don't know how I feel about the heat mechanic, to be honest with you. I think, honestly, it's a cool idea on paper, but I think the actual mechanic could have been something better besides just, okay, you just need a flat resist, a flat number. That's
Hmm.
it. And there's nothing else actually intriguing about the mechanics. Like there was
Um,
nothing in MC whatsoever that changed for me where I was like, oh, this is super,
yeah, yeah.
intriguing or
My
like this is like groundbreaking.
yeah.
So nah,
My
it
raid
was like
just
interesting,
my
I
raid
guess.
just did Heat 3 last week, for the first time.
Hmm.
It was actually easier than Heat 2, and everyone had been telling us that up until that point, and we were like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, just because the bosses don't really change in the dungeon at all, from Heat 2 to Heat 3.
Yeah.
And you get more fire resist, so you just end up having like more mitigation for it. Uh, I think the challenge mode for MC is too easy to be considered a challenge mode. That's
Yeah.
my take on it, generally speaking. So it's kind of like I like the idea that uh, um, you want to put challenge modes in the game, for people who want challenge modes, but you can't give them a gear advantage or the best gear in the game. You just absolutely cannot do that,
Mm.
because you're talking about a challenge mode that is actually challenging, to people that would find such content challenging. Okay, using that word too many times. Um,
Yeah.
it has to be so hard that only like 10% of PvEers can possibly clear the content. So the last thing you want to do
Mm.
is lock the best gear in the game behind that. Right? Makes sense.
Yeah.
You can give them more gear. That's fine, but that's also going to piss off other people, kind of. You can reward them, aesthetically, which they basically did both. Heat 3 gives more gear, and
Mm.
it rewards you
Cosmetic.
aesthetically. Um,
Yeah.
it would have been better if Heat 2 and Heat 3 gave you the exact same amount of gear. Heat 3 rewarded you cosmetically, but dear fucking god, was it like significantly harder. So it's a legitimate challenge mode. You know what I mean? So if you
No,
see
yeah, I
people
know.
running around with flaming, burning weapons, you're like, God damn. Like, that's a man
Yeah,
right
exactly.
there. Like, holy shit. So I find
Yeah.
that I find
I
it
agree.
interesting that that they have all the elements to make the cake, but they just didn't make the right cake. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, exactly. It goes to show you that there could have been definitely more ingredients thrown in. To be honest, that would have been a little bit more interesting. That now, it's not to say that MC wasn't fun. You know, MC
No,
was
totally
fun.
fun, and it
It,
should be
it, it,
easy, right? We want it
it
to
should
be
be.
Heat 1, Heat
Yeah.
2, make it super easy, perfectly fine. That's classic WoW for you. That's going to make 80% of the player base happy, if not 90% of the player base happy. But that
Yeah.
10% that wanted the challenge mode, baby, it's not challenging. Like, it's
No. Yeah.
literally not
Exactly.
challenging. Challenge mode my
It,
ass. When I see people
yeah.
with
It's like
flaming
whatever.
weapons, I don't feel shit. I'm like, oh, well, all right,
Yeah, I
whatever.
don't care about it too much. Like I said, I just think overall it could have been like I look at it from a standpoint where like I really enjoyed the the lore of like Warcraft, and I think honestly it would have been cool like they hyped all this like Void Lord stuff with Xal'atath, and I thought they could have done something with Ragnaros where if you defeated Ragnaros instead of like the meatball that we got, which was like I think it's funny that they laughed about it because at least there's some humor, and that's what Blizzard I feel like
Yeah.
sometimes misses is like a little humor with everything. But at the end of the day, it would have been cooler if like something happened where Xal'atath corrupted Ragnaros. Instead of him dying, you think he's done. He rises as like a shadow
Oh.
elemental, and then he has some like
Right.
crazy
Okay.
new
But
crazier fate.
how many people is that going to appeal to over like if you had to choose one, right? Better
Hmm.
lore, or a legitimate challenge mode. Which one would you prefer? Which one do you think is better for the game? I should say. I'm roundabout Dead Mines by the lighthouse at this point.
Yeah, I'm by
Yeah, we're here.
I'm
We're here. We're here.
yeah, we're here. I'm
Sweet.
let's go, Brody.
All right,
I
we're in this
would
together.
choose a challenging mode. Don't get me wrong,
Mm-hmm.
but I would be more like as long as the challenge mode is interesting, where like I wouldn't care. Obviously, as like a lore nerd that like I like to try to be interested in,
Hmm.
I guess I wouldn't care about it as
Well,
much. But I guess it's just for me, it's just like
these things aren't
as long as
mutually
it's fun.
exclusive, right? So my question is kind of moot. You can have both a good lore thing and have a challenge mode cake,
Because
built
you
correctly.
could do both. Yeah, you
Bro,
technically could do both. It's just up to
did you
them.
put on tier 1 ret gear at any point or tier 1 healing gear at any point?
No, I haven't.
Dude,
No.
it makes my paladin look like a fucking weeaboo. Like I don't know I don't know how to describe it.
Oh,
Ma-
wow, you don't like you don't like the cosmetic look?
Okay, so you remember the tier 1 is like a banana. It's a banana suit, right?
Yeah,
The
it
famous
literally is.
banana
Yeah.
suit. Except they made it fucking turquoise
Oh
and
yeah. Yeah.
made it more spiky like I'm a fucking chaos space marine or some shit. I'm like, "No, spiky is bad. I'm a fucking paladin, bro." Like, god
Bro,
damn.
dude, at least you got a space marine. I got a bald ass head that I forgot.
Oh no, so silly.
I've been running around with this head for ever since phase one.
And you still hide your helmet? That's funny.
No, my helmet's on. So I'm
I
wearing
know.
the.
It's crowd of destruction.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. What'd you go with bald
Hey,
guy
hey,
for,
give
anyways?
something.
Why'd you do
I
that?
mean, it was an accident,
Oh,
dude.
really? I don't
Blizzard
know
won't
the
let me.
story behind this. All right, go for it.
They won't let me pay for it, man. All right, listen. I try to offer a WoW sub,
How
man,
was
and
it an
I'm fucked.
accident?
I just clicked. I wasn't paying attention, and then like I didn't really ever notice it until one day I hid in my helmet. I noticed
You're
I
a
was bald like
dumbass. All right.
3 phases. I am. I'm
What's
not fucking
that's so
super edge. I'm a WoW player,
that's
bro.
so
I don't think any of
stupid.
us.
How'd you fuck up your character creation?
Dude, it's bald is
Ah,
beautiful, bro. All right, bald is beautiful.
you're
Fuck
the
it,
one
dude. We're
bitching about
rocking
it.
it.
I don't know what to tell you.
No, that is true. That is true. That
I
is
like
true.
the
We're
crown of
rocking it
destruction.
now.
Like unironically, I like the crown of destruction.
I got it, and I was like, honestly, it works.
Power
I kind of
surge,
mixed my setup a little bit, and
maelstrom.
it worked out. Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna go with maelstrom. I'm trying to build my shaman properly here. Give me a second.
No, do your thing, dude. Take your time.
Yeah. Yeah. So no, I thought it was really weird that they just didn't have. It's like they had all the elements to make the challenge mode good, and then they're just like somehow screwed it up. Now,
Hmm.
do I think it's an epic screw up? Like, is it like incursions level screw up? Fuck no. Like, we're nowhere near an incursions level screw up with the phase 4 challenge mode. But it's one of those things where you're just in there, and heat 3 is a joke, and you're just like, okay, well, this could have been done better. Alrighty then.
No, true. I
That being
agree.
said, we're probably
It,
going to get Fire Moth's probably going to shit all over us. Jesus Christ. They're probably going to like, oh, you guys want harder content, huh? Okay. Like, not
yeah,
this
I mean,
hard, no!
I will say I do think the new BW. You saw the BWL draconic effects, right? What do you
Yeah, yeah,
think
yeah, yeah,
about
yeah.
that? Did you see the
I
how do you feel
love
about
I
that?
love the fact that I think they should take this into Classic Plus. I am tickled pink by the fact that I can choose to have I can choose to wear tier 2 set with the Molten Core tier 1 set bonuses or the new Draconic set bonuses. Did you notice that?
Hmm. Yes.
That's probably what we're going to be spending those stupid fire things on that I've been throwing away for weeks now.
Oh yeah, the Fireland
Because
numbers.
yeah, because I don't need 4 stacks of them. Fuck off, Blizzard. Um,
Yeah, I still have mine, and I also
fuck
threw away
off.
my emerald chips, which
Oh no.
people forgot that there's a chance there might be some pre-bis options and possible items now.
Uh,
So welcome back to incursions.
again, I don't mind incursions at all. It was just the fact that we got so much experience from it. If the incursions gave different rewards, but they didn't give a lot of experience, I would have been happier with it.
I just think that
It obliterated the world. I
people killed
despise
them
that.
in
Well,
in like a couple days, and then I think a lot of economies got ruined from them. To be honest with you,
yeah, yeah.
I'm not,
There were so many things bad about incursions, though. Let's just sweep that under the rug.
of course, yeah.
It's like that's
Nah, absolutely,
oh, that's like
absolutely,
that
bro.
was
Oh, you
pure
saw they put
retail. What?
Horn's baseline now.
Horn
Horn of
of
Lorden,
what?
Lorden.
Baseline? Where? Like in my
Yeah,
spell book?
for the
Fuck
paladin.
off.
Yeah, for the paladin.
No way.
Yeah,
What's it
it's
do?
baseline. It's the same thing.
Okay,
It's
so
literally
they
2 minutes.
basically is it raid wide or is it party wide?
Party wide.
Okay, let me check. My strength of Earth totem is okay. I got it right here. Strength of Earth is 60 strength. Uh, it just says increases strength of party members by 61, but it's 40 yards.
Hmm.
What's your horn say? No, I did
30
not see
yards.
that. 30 yards and agility and strength
Yes.
does not stack with kings,
No.
or does that it
It's
does or it
well, no,
doesn't?
it's exclusive. It's exclusive with Blessing of Might. I actually think it does stack with
Oh,
kings.
okay.
It's not Blessing of, so you can use this with kings. Yes,
Interesting, interesting. Or the hunter buff. Okay, that's cool.
but still 2 minutes though. It's only 2 minutes,
That's
which is like that's
what.
kind of like
Oh
like
man,
why?
I can barely stand the inspiration exemplar at 2 minutes. Fuck off.
I know.
That
It's like,
thing
can you
is.
just at least like leave it for like
Oh,
5 minutes, like a regular old school classic Blessing of
man.
Might or Wisdom? Like, at least, bro. Like, this is what I gotta keep doing a horn mid fight like this.
Yeah,
Like, who
yeah,
am I
yeah.
calling?
I I had someone saying that an SOD fights were over in 20 seconds, and I was like, that immediately popped in my mind. Was like, well, if that's true, I would never have to rebuff this piece of shit. Whoa,
No, that is.
what is this? Oh shit, is this? I think there might be a new shaman rune. Increase your no, it's the same shaman rune. They just gave it a different tooltip. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Um, uh, I'm still gonna give the SOD development team like I'd give them like an A minus in their performance to be perfectly honest. Um, I
Dude, yeah,
I'm
I agree.
I'm super happy by the fact that they have all the correct elements. One thing that really made me happy about the classic WoW team, I'm almost ready to try to kill you here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um, in the Season of Discovery team, was the fact that PvP went from being completely a shit show to suddenly in Phase 4 when I got on the PTR. I had made a video and I made a list of like everything they needed to do to fix PvP, or my bad, everything they could do to fix PvP. And rather than they literally did all of it. Like to be perfectly
Mhm.
honest with you, they were like they brought every spell mana's efficiency in line with classic World of Warcraft. They made goddamn sure that the instant cast heals were like 300 HPS for every single class, including Paladin. They made sure that burst was viable, but you could also gear in such a way that you could survive the bursts. I was just tickled
Mhm.
pink by what they did with PvP all of a sudden. And so basically they got my vote at that point. Um, As far as PvE is concerned, I think everything's fine. Like, they rolled out new dungeons, they rolled out new content. I
Yeah.
despise the fucking real system, but that's just me personally. Um,
Interesting. Why do you not like reels? I mean,
uh,
you never told me this.
oh, because again, it's not a legitimate complaint because it's just it hurts me personally.
Oh,
Because I spent over 100 hours farming herbs and thorium bars and arcane crystals, and just to have the economy. I have literally bank alts full of those mats.
yeah.
And the real system buying the crates just shit on that completely. So it's probably not worth anything.
Oh, yeah. Reduced your
Yeah,
value and how much
it
those things cost. Yeah.
obliterated the economy basically.
No, yeah. I could see that.
So
Yeah.
it just affects me personally. The other thing
It was a double sword.
yeah, the other thing I despise about it is it because it's so economically viable to run things like Skullomance. Um, how do I put this? It kills the open world for farming, in my assessment. It's not worth it for me to go and get thorium nodes anymore. It's not worth it for me to go and farm herb nodes or anything like that because
Mm.
gold wise, I'm going to be making like 50 gold an hour, and I could just go
Yeah.
get reels instead and make like over 100 gold an hour. So it forces me to live in instance content rather than having to suffer and live in the open world. But again, part of my nostalgia for living in the open world is one PvP server, right?
Sure.
But I'm my nostalgia for open world life in classic WoW is coming from the perspective that the open world was dangerous, right?
Mm.
You try farming worm meat and Silithus in classic WoW and tell me life isn't fucking dangerous out there. Like, damn.
No. Yeah.
Shit can get real really quick, and if you're on a PvP server, it can get really real really quick. So I
No.
miss that,
100%.
to be perfectly honest. But I have no incentive to go farm anything in the open world. When's the last time you farmed for anything in the open world?
Brother, I don't know when's the last time I got on SOC.
You're
I
just
mean,
raid logging?
but
Yeah, I'm raid logging
yeah, I
too.
mean, I'm just raid logging, brother. I mean, but you're right. I do miss the open world. I love open world PvP. I like getting into the gritty battles and like random events that just happen, and that's what Classic WoW is all about. It's sad that that's not what we were doing. Kind of towards the remainder of like the people that actually like to PvP. You didn't really see that a lot happen anymore because the game is kind of like in a stale state with like raid logging, and that does tend to happen a lot throughout WoW overall. But I do think, with this next phase coming up, I have a feeling good things are going to come out of it. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I just have some weird sense that there's going to be good things that come out of this. Maybe even for the PvP aspect, and who knows? Maybe, just maybe, if we, keep voicing our opinions, Blizzard might actually listen when it comes to like in gear. We'll see what happens.
Um, wait, let me think. What do I think? I think they're literally a sneeze away from getting the challenge mode content correct. Like,
Hmm.
literally a mentally challenged monkey could make the challenge mode correct, if that makes sense. Again,
Yeah. No.
literally, it's like the Heat 2 drops the same amount of loot, and the Heat 3 has the cosmetic rewards and is a legitimate fucking challenge. That's all they
Yeah,
would
it is.
have to do. That's all, and everybody and their dog would probably be happy.
Yeah.
Um, Except there'd be those people who always bitch like, oh, I suck too much to do Heat 3, and that guy has a burning weapon and it's cool, a little sad face.
Well, people
Yeah,
complain no
whatever.
matter what.
Cannot
Always.
account for those guys. There's no the way you make those guys happy is by killing the game for everybody else. So ignore them.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
At the end of the day, you can't please the masses. You know what I mean? You're
uh,
gonna only please as many people as you can.
yeah, yeah. PvP is 100% fine. Like, unless they change things, it's 100% fine. I've been looking at the math, of course, underneath the hood. Everyone's burst is about 6,000 HP. The only
Mm.
exception to that is Mage. Mage is, again, 8,000 to 12,000 burst. Good fucking luck. The problem with the Mage burst is you're stunned for 5 seconds and you're silenced for 4 seconds afterwards. That's the main issue with burst, the Mage burst.
Yeah,
Um,
dude.
it,
Yeah, I could see that.
yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say
it's
real
stupid.
quick that
What?
I saw even in because I was watching a video from Sordako and I saw his burst and he hit for a 10,000 crit on Velitrasis or one of the dragon, the second dragon.
Hmm.
He hit for 10,000.
That's a
And
raid
that's what
environment,
buffs.
though.
Obviously, it's a
Yeah.
raid environment. Don't get me wrong,
Hmm.
but like even from like a PvP or excuse me, a PvE
Your
aspect,
butthole
uh,
puppet.
that That was like holy. I was like holy shit.
Yeah,
But that
yeah.
also leads me to wonder if that number from like a PvP aspect. So like hear me out. Like
Mhm.
if that variable will change by a percentage. So instead of that mage in PvP doing 6,000, will that mage do maybe an extra 200 or 400 more damage, and will that equivalate to the stamina gear that we are getting from next phase to kind of cover that damage? You know what I mean?
I would have to do the math, but I'm going to tell you right now, when you're going from like the top end HP that you can put on right now is like 5,600. Okay.
Yeah.
Would I recommend that? No, because you have no fire resist.
Hmm.
So that's not that's not the beefiest you can make. But let's say it's 5,600, right? It's
Yeah.
6,700 in Blackwing Lair gear on Wowhead, and there's no fucking way you won't survive almost every burst in the game at that point. Would I wear it?
Mm.
No, I'm gonna prefer the fire resist stuff. Let me find Flame Tongue, and we'll get this show on the road. Is Flame Tongue
Yeah.
still?
That's good.
No, that's a fire totem. What's going on here? Kill this totem for me, will you? Where the hell? Flame Tongue. Okay, Flame
I
Tongue.
can't attack it. Hold on.
Oh, well, attack me then.
Wait a second.
Aren't I flagged? You're flagged. Okay,
Mm,
let me bitch slap you.
there we
All
go.
right, there we go. Thank you,
There we
eye
go.
for an eye. Sweet. Whoa, yeah, no, I tested that a while ago. All right, how much HP do you have?
Right now, just 4,061.
Where's my lava burst? ST is my lava burst. That's stupid. Oh shit, I don't want to lava burst you. Flame shock. Okay, 4 is fine for flame shock, I guess, but we're not. Lightning bolt is on 1. That's kind of messed up, bro. Chain lightning is F. What the fuck is this shit? Man, I didn't give a fuck when I put these things on my bars. Purge is 3. I could get behind that. Let's make Purge T. That'll be a little bit better. Okay, cool. How much HP you got?
4,000. What about you?
What the fuck are you wearing, homie? Oh, what's your fire resist at?
184.
Aura up. Got your aura on?
Yeah, I do.
God damn, okay. You got no HP. This is terrifying. What the fuck?
Welcome to the life I live, bro.
Alright.
I mean,
Put up Sacred Shield.
all right, one sec.
Schwink. What the... Ah!
I was doing guarded by light,
You are
brother.
not ready for this. Alright, let's do this thing.
No, because I mean, normally I like to do guarded by light. Like I said,
Alright.
I like the style. I'm not gonna like
Yeah,
deny. I do like the
what's
way
your
art
HP
plays.
bar? Oh, my bad.
4,061.
Yeah, 4,006. Okay.
And
What
my
is...
mana is 2,900.
Alright. Okay. Pseudo fucking arc over here.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna flame shock you. I want you to flash of light yourself and then cleanse.
Okay.
That is the thing that you're gonna do. I'm gonna flame shock and then I'm gonna lava burst. And it's literally not gonna do fuck all to you. Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Now you go flash of light. There you go. Now start spamming cleanse. Perfect. Adorable. Was that my actual max rank lava burst? That hit you for nothing, didn't it?
You hit me for 198. I resisted 846.
Okay. Let's do what? 198.
I resisted 846 of it.
Okay, that makes sense. My lava burst is supposed to be like 1,000 damage. Let's see what
Yeah.
it's like. Okay, don't do anything. Let's see what it's like if you don't do anything.
Okay.
What's going on here? Is it bugged? All right.
280 resisted 798.
Okay,
Critical.
it's not bugged. You're just being very lucky. Interesting. So you're getting 75% fire resists. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was bugged there for a second. All right, that's a little bit better.
That was better. That was better. It was 600 for 569.
Yeah, heal yourself.
Hold on one sec.
We're not waiting for shit around here. It still doesn't matter.
That was 294 for 280.
Do you have a Heart of the Scale for plus 20 fire resist? I can't purge that thing off you.
Yeah, I do actually. On my back.
Oh no. And people have problems fighting shamans. I'll find my chain lightning actually hit you with something that might actually hurt you.
Let's see.
There you go. Have fun with that.
558. That's pretty good.
I'm trying to figure out. Do I not have any talents? It really doesn't matter. Yeah, I got like 40 unspent talents. I don't give a shit. Like, bro, I literally flame shocked you for 280. Oh my god, I'm not flame shocked. Lava bursted you for 280.
I mean, it goes to show you the more resistance you have, it is the play.
Well, the lowest it'll ever do is -25.
That was for like 588, 550. It's the numbers are pretty similar, honestly.
Yeah. And you're not Sacred Shielding either. Sacred Shield,
No,
that'll
that was just raw. That was just
yeah,
straight raw. But if I Sacred Shield now,
yeah.
and then go again
All
if you
right,
want.
watch. Okay, so Flame Shock. Now, there's no reason for you to let that on you. You can literally just Flash of Light. Oh no.
189
Ooh.
for 270.
All right, let's do this more properly. So when I Flame Shock you, you Flash of Light and you spam Cleanse. That's all you got to do with life.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll test your mana regeneration with your Typhoon. You actually have Typhoon? Fuck off.
I got lucky.
McConnell's going to be pissed. Don't tell him that.
He's got it.
What? Awesome. All right,
Yeah,
SS.
he got it before me.
Yeah, I think Arc would do so much better if he Typhooned people. To be perfectly honest, like if he's in if he's in a situation where he needs mana desperately, I think Typhoon is the play. Typhoon, 2-piece, tier 1. All right, here we go.
Okay. Let's do this.
No. You're supposed to Flash of Light.
Oh, I thought you doing. We were going legit. I thought we were going crazy. My bad, brother.
No.
All right. I'm the dumbass. You know this. All right, here we go.
If we go legit, you're just gonna obliterate me. I'll explain why we're not doing it legit in a second. No, you did it wrong.
All right, so explain it again one more time.
It's Flash of Light first, and then Cleanse.
Okay, Flash of Light first, then
Right,
Cleanse.
because
All right,
you can do those both in 1.5 seconds. If you Cleanse first, it's going to be 3 seconds for you to complete that thing.
Okay. Do it again.
You could. It doesn't. It works, but it's just significantly less efficient. You don't get to run at me quite as much. The main reason you don't want to do it is I forget. I just forget. Okay, Flame Shock is out. You go into a Flash of Light, start spamming Cleanse. Not 2 flashes of light. Fucking ape.
it like auto clicked. Like that was an accident actually.
Literally, I push Flash of Light and I start spamming Cleanse. Just start spamming Cleanse. Trust. All right, Flame Shock, Flash of Light, spam Cleanse. Perfect.
I did.
And look, you give no fucks. I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing it. Give me a sec here. All right, Flame Shock out. Lava Burst is on an 8-second cooldown, by the way. Yeah, homie doesn't give a fuck. Homie doesn't give a fuck. I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking to the audience. Homie doesn't give a fuck. How am I supposed to kill this asshole? Like, okay, let me try some Chain Lightning and Lightning Bolts into you, because that's actually going to do damage. Your Sacred Shield's still up, right?
Yeah, 575. But I didn't absorb anything. Now I absorb.
Pew.
560, 270.
So the Chain
Lightning's better.
The Chain Lightning and the Lightning is fine, but number 1, look at my mana bar, and number 2, look how I have to root my ass in place. This motherfucker's not going to be at this distance. He's going to be right here, bitch slapping me with where the hell is my shamanistic rage here? 1 second. Yeah. Again, I get comments with people saying that Paladin can't beat Shaman, and I'm just like, are you wearing the right gear, bro? Like, what's going on here?
Well, it's gearing. It's also
like you can't
realizing
kill them, but you can't die.
So you have to bless wisdom on them, and I think the tier set is actually really nice. Like if they're gonna spam purge, they're gonna lose mana. You're gonna cleanse. It's a war of mana, and it always has been between like really Shaman versus Paladin battle. So it's who outlasts who. And then now you got to remember as a Paladin, if you're desperate, you still got lay on hands. You're extending the battle if you really have to. You know what I mean? And waiting for your forbearance. And I mean things change too if you were the PvP set with like Hodge cooldown. You know, I mean there's a lot of elements that go into it. I mean, you just got to play it to know that it's about gear versus shamans more than it is when it comes to a lot of other classes where it's not really a gearing thing. It's just either put on your aura depending on the class you're versing, you know? Yes, gearing does matter. I guess, you know, I think you did bring up a good point with shadow resistance gear against warlocks, I believe you were talking about.
Yeah.
I think that is a good point, you know, come back with your shadow resist gear. That does make sense. But gearing does play a big portion in duels, especially.
What is your dual spec? Do you have a Reckoning Paladin at all, or are we going Deep Ret here?
No, I just have because I was testing BWL. I just have a double Ret right now at the moment, cool. So full Ret.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do as far as the test is concerned. Okay, so I want you to yourself, and then I want you to judge wisdom on me. Do you have the 2-piece 70% tier 1?
No, not on this character.
Right,
now.
Well, you might have to get it.
This is a copy.
Because this is something I want to see. I'll start heading towards Stormwind as well. Not that big of a deal. But I want to see what your mana regeneration looks like, and your DPS looks like when you're just like raping me with Typhoon. Like that's literally what I want to see. For the record, my HP bar on this stupid shaman is like 4,120. So when I made that video and I was like, bro, I think shamans, their weakness is they can get bursted out of existence. You could not pay me to play a shaman with a 4,120 HP bar. What the fuck? Like I would have to remove so much spell power to actually get enough stamina that I would be comfortable taking this thing into PvP. These things are glass cannons. My theory is that a Holy Shock Paladin, if they get lucky on their procs, can probably kill a shaman in a burst. That's if you stun them for 6 seconds. You wear down their mana bar, you let Eye for an Eye do its damn thing, and then you go all in with a 6-second stun. Follow it up with a, I think you're going to want to use the big one grenade. It's a grenade that stuns for 5 seconds. So when it's half DR'd, it's like, it's a 2.5 second stun on top of your 6-second stun, which is really, really good. But I think Reckoning Paladins can also do it. A heal Rec, since they have Eye for an Eye. I think Eye for an Eye is a really big deal. I think Deep Ret Paladin, if you have Typhoon, you're going to do terrible, awful, no good things to them. The weird thing about the matchup is Eye for an Eye. Okay? So you're basically engaging the shaman in a mana war until the shaman gets really lucky with the crits. You follow me on this? Because when the shaman gets lucky with the crits, Eye for an Eye is going to do terrible, awful, no good things to their HP bar, and that's when you get to stun them for 6 seconds and try to go all in. So you're going to go from like 5,000 HP to like, less than 20% HP. Like you're going to blink and you're going to lose like 80% of your life. But that's the moment you try to kill them. You're like, awesome, let's go and kill this shaman. So you're really happy to watch your mana bar your HP bar get annihilated by crits from a shaman. It's always been that way in PvP, by the way.
I also feel like it. Also, I feel like, not to interrupt you, but like I feel like it also depends on the race you're versing, which is a massive
totally.
right now.
I'm an orc to make it harder.
Yeah, I see that. And then what I was gonna say is that, the biggest thing that I've noticed with SOD, and even I don't even know, sometimes more than classic. I don't know, maybe it's just me. It could be luck, but I've noticed stun resist on orc from my Hodge happen all the time. Where I'm like, holy shit, dude! Right when I think I'm gonna set them up in a nice burst window for 6 seconds and. Nothing, and boom, resist, and I'm like, well, there goes my plan.
That's one of the reasons I like being the endurance builds, because you get to do multiple Hodges until it fucking works, and you're like, all right, let's do this. But if you're if you're all in Deep Ret, like Drakova as a Ret Reckoning Paladin, hates fighting orcs because he's like, there's a 20% chance, bro, I just lose, and there's not a goddamn thing I can do about it, and it's entirely because of the resist. I made a video a while ago trying to tell shamans to wear fire resist gear. Be an orc, be a shaman, wear fire resist. The reason for that is because that 15% chance to resist stuns also affects chance to resist grenade stuns, right? So if you have 200 fire resist, that's a 50% chance to resist grenade stuns. Then you add 20% on top of that because you're 5% base and you're a damn orc. If I was a human paladin, I'd have a 55% chance, but since I'm an orc, I've got like a 70% chance to resist grenade stuns. Like, fucking what? Pardon? Like, damn.
Yeah, it's pretty absurd. I'm not going to lie.
I like it. But a lot of shamans, okay, a lot of top-tier shamans don't play orc. They play Tauren.
Tauren, yeah. My best friend. Like, he's like one of my boys, and he plays, almost I lagged there. He plays, a Tauren, and War Stomp is massive in PvP, so it's smart.
No, it makes perfect sense because Shaman Burst needs a grenade stun setup. So you need grenade stun, or you need Goblin Mortar, or you need Tidal Charm. Their burst literally doesn't work if they can't stun the target. I'm being dead serious. No. It's that way in Classic, and it's also that way in Season of Discovery, believe it or not. Because think about it, right? They have to cast a 2-second Lightning Bolt or a 2-second Lava Burst, and then they have to cast a 1.5-second Chain Lightning. Like, is your enemy just standing still the whole time? Like, what the fuck is going on there? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they're super deadly when they get to use the grenade stun or the tidal charm or the goblin mortar, especially with like the lava burst and the lightning bolt. I'm right outside of Stormwind, by the way. Um,
Mhm.
because of the slow travel time. The slow travel time is critical
No.
to their success. The reason why it's critical to their success is because, like, let's say they cast a lightning bolt or a lava burst, and this thing is traveling very slow at the enemy. They can then goblin mortar you, or they can have a grenade in the air before that thing even hits you, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
It's really good with goblin mortar, but the point is that against certain classes, well, most classes, they can survive a shaman's burst by using like healing potion and whipperoot tuber. All right, easy
Mhm.
peasy. But it's the second burst that kills you when you're fighting a shaman. It's the same way with
Mhm.
paladin, right? They use their first burst, gets out your bubble. Their second burst kills you. But they have to set it up with a stun. And I don't know if you fought Tauren elemental shamans before, but you'll get on top
No.
of them. They'll war stomp you and delete your ass out of existence. And you're like,
No. Yeah.
damn,
Absolutely.
damn. I don't know. But they're a Tauren, so the nice thing about fighting them is you can run up and just hodge stun them almost 100% guaranteed.
100%, yeah, and it's definitely much better. I mean, I gotta
Yeah.
give credit though. I mean, there are some pretty solid players that I've seen at least that play
I,
Torns that know what they're doing to utilize their kit. So
I
I think it's pretty a good decision to pick Torn or Orc. It's a smart
if
decision to be honest.
if you had to put if I was playing shaman, I'd pick orc. Like
Yeah,
100
100%. I
percent
mean,
I'd pick
Orc
orc.
just works for so good for even Warlocks too.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
Orc Warlocks are menaces.
I
I mean, they work for
yeah,
everything.
I think they go with Tauren because they have a higher it's more consistent when they're dueling rogues. And rogues are
Hmm.
one of the apex predators of shaman on the horde side. Because when they're dueling a rogue, it's not a normal rogue, it's an undead rogue, right?
Hmm.
Which is like a million times worse. And it's just so nice of them that when they finally get out of the stun, they can instantly stun the rogue and then Kamehameha them out of existence. Whereas if
Yeah.
you're an orc, yeah, you got the stun resist, but you're kind of relying on RNGesus. And if RNGesus doesn't come through to you, like I've seen dueling tournaments, and I've watched how rogues approach fighting orc shamans versus how they approach fighting Tauren shamans, and it seems to me that the Tauren shamans have the higher win rate. So
No, yeah, I see
I
that.
I wonder if that's part of it. I don't know. I find shaman fascinating.
No, I think they're cool. I've always even like when
I
I
think
have a Discord with
I also think they're perfectly fine in Season of Discovery. It's just shamanistic rage just fucking needs a nerf. Make it 2 minute cooldown. Like what the hell are we doing here?
Yeah, I mean, it's just and it's the terms of like the how Shamanistic Rage affects PvP and PvE. It's like obviously it's the big thing that we'll have the debate to the end of time of SOD where we don't get as much mana return value as much as comparison to Shamans. But I do think in the terms of we're just talking PvE, there's a lot of good things we bring to our side. They bring good things to their side, and I can't hate on the PvE end. It's just when the PvP start to ask why people are bitching and why people are upset. And it's because, well, we'll tell you why, and it's like, and if you want to
Yeah.
understand, this is the reason why, because there's no actual fair split balance between
Like
how things work in
yeah,
PvP and
they don't
PvE.
run out
It's
of
just true.
mana. When everything around them doesn't run out of mana. The same thing does not happen with paladins and PvP at all.
Mm.
That's about it. I bet you could go into PvP as a shaman with like a 3,000 mana bar, and you wouldn't even notice. You'd be like,
Yeah,
oh,
no, yeah,
there's
exactly.
5 other shamans around me. I just never go Are you coming out of
No,
Stormwind? What's
yeah.
going on here?
I'm here. I've been outside of Storm. Where are you at?
I'm not right outside of Stormwind. Come down the road. Act like you're going to Goldshire. I ain't going up there. There's bad people up there.
Bro, they're just hitting dummies right now, dude. Those dudes
I don't
are
trust them at all. Fuck that
distracted.
shit.
Oh,
Fuck
I see
that
him.
shit. All
I
right,
see.
cool. All right, so we wanted to do the mana test. Let me
Mm-hmm.
make sure I got everything here. Okay,
You want to
cool.
come over here? Or right here's fine.
You can do it right here. All right, so what we
Yeah.
want to do is yourself, and then you put Judgment of Wisdom on me, and we want to see how much mana you get back. Uh,
Do
uh,
you want me to do this with Hodge on,
I
like
want.
Hand of Justice,
Let me think about this. Hodge.
with
Hodge?
Typhoon?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I totally want to see Typhoon. You can't use a seal because in theory your seal would be purged off.
Correct.
which sucks. But I still want to see what your DPS is like. Like, how often do I need to heal myself would be a big question here.
Okay. All right. So do you want me to just basically myself by, I don't know, via
Yeah.
divine light or something?
Yeah, holy lights, divine lights, you'll yourself in like 2 fucking seconds.
Yeah. That's all. I'll just divine light
Pretend you're a
myself then.
Ret Paladin that needs to heal yourself, and you'll see what happens to your mana bar.
Yep. Here comes the divine light. A high intensity gameplay, by
Oh
the way.
no, you're gonna lose a third of your mana.
Yeah. Here it comes. Ready?
It's so
I'll
bad.
even show you right now if you want to
Oh
take a
no!
photo.
Oh, it's so bad. And you have more mana than normal too. That's because of your
Yeah.
Crown of Destruction. I think has a pretty good int on it.
Yeah. It's actually pretty solid. Let me spam it again. Here it comes. Boom. 2800.
I hate watching shamans. I mean, paladins with like a 2700 mana bar try to. If they're forced to heal
All right,
themselves,
I'll move.
man, they're up shit creek without a paddle. I mean, bubble is for pure
Yeah.
offense and nothing else. All right, beat the shit out of me. Come on, let's go. Judge wisdom on me. Start going to town. We're going to simulate. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you want to again? Okay.
I'm just ooming myself. Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, Hand of Justice. Damn, you still don't have enough mana for wisdom? What's going on here? Seal of wisdom.
Mhm.
Judgment of wisdom. There you go. There you go. Hey, now why do you have the 2-set bonus?
I thought you told to put the 2-set thing on.
Yeah, I want the one that gives you a 70% chance to get mana back, not this fucking Crusader Strike shit. What is this?
No, I have
You
it on.
both?
I have both.
All right, fine, whatever.
I mean, you want to test it? I have
My ass,
both.
fine. You can have both. I mean, it's not mutually exclusive around here.
Hey,
Oh,
for testing purposes.
I'm gonna pretend I'm a moron, and I'm gonna start attacking you back. This is a terrible thing to do because in theory you're spamming Sacred Shield and I'm spamming Purge, right? So you're going Sacred Shield, Purge. We'll do that here in a second. But what's terrible about me poking you with my dagger like this is that parry hastes the shit out of you. Don't do this. If you have Sacred Shield up, I'm not gonna do any damage to you, and you're just gonna beat the crap out of me.
There you go. I'll take it off.
This is fun. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. What the fuck, man? Oh, I need to put Earth Shield on. Okay, let's see this.
Put that on. Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Here we go.
go again.
You don't have to keep yourself, We're trying to see how much mana you get back.
Okay, let's see it then from here then. I just didn't know when you wanted me to actually do it. Okay.
Oh, what I do is I look at like the I put on like a fresh Sacred Shield since it lasts like 60 seconds. See how much mana you get back within 60 seconds. Type deal. You are stressing my mana bar out a little bit, but nowhere near enough that Shamanistic Rage isn't gonna give a it just doesn't really matter. All right, let's try some Sacred Shield Purge spam and see what life looks like. Where's
Okay,
my
so
Purge
slap
at?
on.
Yeah,
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm just gonna spam Purge. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Okay.
But you're supposed to be Sacred Shielding, and I'm supposed to be Purging, and you're supposed to be Sacred Shielding, and I'm supposed to be Purging. You don't have to yourself this time.
Okay.
Where's my Earth Shield? Did you kill it? Oh, it's got limited charges. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah. We're not, this is just, yeah. Yeah, and then in theory, eventually they do this Flame Shock stuff, and then they do the lock. Oh, I got Maelstrom. I forgot about that. I must, but nobody uses Maelstrom except me. My bad. Nobody uses it but me.
Wait, did you?
What?
Did you purge them? No, I just didn't see if you purged there or not.
I have Maelstrom weapon, so, Ooh, the pushback is nice. Okay. You're not keeping your Sacred Shield up, are you? No, it's up. Okay, interesting.
No, it's up.
No, you're okay.
I just don't know if you were purging it again or not.
Oh, no. Well, I can't purge it. The reason why we trade Sacred Shields for purges is because I can't do Flame Shock and Lava Burst and purge your damn shield off at the same time. I guess I can trade. So, for example, if I Flame Shock you right now and then I go for a Lava Burst, it's only going to work because I have Maelstrom. No shaman uses Maelstrom, despite the fact I tell them to in their damn guides. So
Interesting.
This is not normal. Let me take off Maelstrom here really fast. Nobody does it. They prefer the other thing, which I think is stupid. Yeah, they prefer the Power Surge rune. That's the rune that gives
Power Surge, yeah.
each flame shock deals damage. It has a 5% chance to reset the cooldown of Lava Burst. And I'm just like,
Yeah, and they just changed that too, right? Where it doesn't proc for instantly healing or Riptide, basically. They just changed that in the
each
notes
time
where basically,
Riptide
yeah,
heals, it has a 5% chance to make your chain heal. Really? They changed that part of it? Okay.
yeah, I believe so. Yeah, there's a change to Power Surge where it basically they
What
don't
the
counteract when you.
fuck? Okay, the bottom of it says this. This is new. Additionally, every 5 seconds you gain mana equal to 15% of your intellect. Huh.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like they needed more mana. All right, gotcha. My bad. I guess they don't have enough mana. So
I
stupid. All
mean,
right.
they just got the shamanistic rage 8% buff that I remember people were coming at me in my video about. I mean, I wasn't hating though. I was just saying it was just weird that they got the buff. That's all I was saying.
Oh, wow. Dude, this Earth Shield costs no mana. Look at this. 76 mana. All right, good to know.
Jeez, dude.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna start some purge spam here. We'll just get. You got to judge wisdom on me, by the way.
All right. Okay.
I'm trying to purge you. So at some point, I have to flame shock you, and then go for a lava burst. You're supposed to flash of light, and then
Oh
purge,
yeah,
and then
flash of light,
cleanse.
then do it.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
All right,
All
cool.
right. So I'll wait for the flame shock. Yeah.
I'm supposed to Riptide. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's the wrong button. Purging, right? Purging. Wow, look at my MLG skills here, people.
Gaming.
What am I purging off you exactly right now?
You're purging off of Vindication. You're purging off Vengeance.
Oh,
Instantly.
dude, that's weird. Because I'm spamming purge on my end, so you see my mana is going down rapidly.
Yeah.
You're not even shielding. That's messed up. All right, good to know. Come on, you're supposed to be flashing of lighting, cleansing,
Oh
or
yeah.
something
No.
here.
No.
All right, have fun. At least your fire resist doesn't give a
Already
shit.
took it. Yeah.
Use your Wormthalac trinket.
Oh yeah. I forgot about
Yeah, yeah.
that. Boom.
We're just two retards fucking right now. Don't worry about it. Feel free to holy light yourself. I mean, I don't give a shit. All right, so we're gonna do some purges. So then I flame shock, and you're supposed to flash of light. Still working it out.
I mean, I'm going based off of your timing. Like, and I mean, it's a little difficult
There you
figuring
go.
it out, but I
Cleanse.
got it.
There you go. Perfect. Then you get Sacred Shield back up, and I gotta keep purging you. It's just terrible. That's a flame shock. We don't want that. I'll just do a normal lava burst. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. Even with Typhoon, you're not really mana stressed, are you?
No, not really.
I'm not super mana stressed either. I keep flame shocking you. I may gotta make that. My bad. Your HP bar is definitely suffering, but I think that's because you're not hitting your flashes of light.
No, no. It's I'm just literally going based off trying to see how much mana you're losing right now. That's all I'm seeing right now.
Really? Alright, let's get you back to full. Jesus Christ, bro. You are mana efficient as a motherfucker with that thing. You know what's sad is you have Crusader Strike in this tiny-ass mana bar, don't you?
Yeah.
What's nice about this rotation is you get to actually feed in a Crusader Strike every now and then. Because when I do a Flame Shock and a Lava Burst, that whole process is like 3.5 seconds, but it only takes you like less than 3 seconds, basically, to, Flash of Light, cleanse, and then you literally get to Crusader Strike me. So it's kind of nice.
Yeah. You can all fit it within the 6-second rotation window of the cooldown of Crusader Strike.
All right, Sacred Shield it up, and we'll try to not suck. Got to put that Wisdom on me. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, Cleanse. Perfect. But I crit you anyways. Doesn't really matter. If you were a Reckoning Paladin, you kind of don't care if it crits you or not. I'm supposed to be cleansing you, but I mean, purging. But
Purging.
I've already discovered that's kind of a waste of mana, because sometimes I get the really nice thing about the reason why you heal first, right? Here, stop for a sec. You don't have Wisdom on me, by the way. The reason why you do the heal first is because the Flame Shock is activating your Sacred Shield. So while your Sacred Shield is up and hasn't been popped yet, you want to get the Flash of Light in so it has like an 80% crit chance. You get the double hots. Next thing you know, I need to do 2 purges to get those you have 3 fucking things I need to purge off you at that point, on top of Vindication and all that crap. one thing Ark did in his videos, which I absolutely adored, was he was using the Infinite Mana Rune, right? Not Sacred Shield. It's also
Guard by light.
yeah, it's also something that needs to be purged off, which is fucking
It is.
AIDS.
Yep.
Which I was like,
It blows my mind. That's the one thing that for me it's like there's so much stuff that shamans just purge off. Your talents,
yep,
your
yep, yep. You're not
vindication,
allowed
your
to seal.
vengeance.
Fuck you.
You
It's like,
can't seal your blessing of freedom,
yeah.
which is like insane. It's like
It,
everything is
it's
like
like,
purge, 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 purge.
yeah, can I get a PvP set bonus that says my seals can't be purged anymore? Pretty please. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like I don't mind. Like I think there is okay. It's fine to have classes have weaknesses, but when everything that makes your kit a part of your rotation become a hard counter, it's like, all right, do you want me just to play warrior instead? I'll just play warrior. Like,
Yeah,
okay, then fine.
you're not
Like
allowed to have nice things.
that's all I'm saying.
It kind of goes both ways because I don't mind it with shaman because it technically kind of goes both ways. Like
Mhm.
I have no cleanse, so when you put shit on me, I can't get it off. But
Yeah,
likewise, you're not allowed to have blessings. So it's like you're not
true,
allowed to have
true.
nice things. I'm not allowed to get bad things off me. Fuck, it just is
I,
what it
I also
is.
I also think in a rotation too, like you got to think about like when these duels do happen,
Hmm.
like oh, I wasn't looking at
It's
that,
fine.
but when these duels do happen, like you got to remember rebuke plays a big play into a lot of things. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Rebuke is like your best friend, honestly, and I think in most duels, like you have to rely on
Oh
it.
yeah, if you want to start rebuking me, that'd be disgusting. But yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, you don't give a fuck.
Well, no, yeah, I'm just looking at the mana efficiency.
It's like,
As we're testing
give
mana
a
efficiency,
fuck.
we're seeing like how much your mana you're losing, how much like like time and certain things. Ghost Wolves is another thing that plays a fucking
Oh
massive
yeah,
play.
about
Like
that.
I personally think my opinion when it comes to Ghost Wolves is
Hmm.
like you have to. Oh, I did that wrong actually that time. But you have to kite out the wolves. I genuinely think you have to kite out the wolves and kill the wolves first, and then get back into the fight with the shaman.
I don't think
So
so at all. I
normally,
disagree.
I I mean, because the thing is, it's like
Okay.
when I got into a fight,
All
I've
right, I'm
had
listening.
two different fights with shamans where I had a fight with one where we were in BRM and I would work my way to the ramp and I would kill the wolves.
Yeah.
He then doesn't have wolves. I'm healing. He came back for more, and the fight was a little bit more fledged out where
Yeah,
maybe he
yeah.
was a bad player, who knows?
Uh-huh.
But he didn't seem to know what to do after his wolves were gone. He was trying to rely on chain lightning. I would
Yeah, yeah,
interrupt
yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
He was an orc too, and surprisingly, I think my Hodge did kick on him. It actually did work. I mean, it doesn't resist all the time, but it just has a high resist cap. So, like, I personally like to play off of that. That's like my gig. But, um, what is your point? Do you feel like you should just stay on top of the shaman the whole time, ignore the wolves?
Um, it literally depends on what type of paladin we're talking about, right?
Yeah, it's true. That is true. Like,
Yeah,
I'm Deep Ret. Like, I'm
yeah.
just a Ret guy.
If
Like,
you're
I,
if
you
you
know,
have reckoning, you're like lol wolves. Let me just hack you to pieces now.
true.
You want the wolves chewing on your ass the entire time, so they get more crits. So you just hack the shaman to pieces. If you're a holy
Mm,
shock paladin, you're sword and board, and you have holy shock to heal yourself, so you literally don't give a fuck. You're like cute,
mm,
adorable wolves. If you are a prop paladin, you really don't give a fuck. And if you, it's only Deep Ret Paladin that even remotely gives a shit. But my wolves are gonna come off cooldown in like a minute here.
mm.
While I'm explaining this, beat the crap out of me really fast. You're gonna see how little the wolves actually heal me, in the grand scheme of things. And I also don't think if you're doing Sacred Shield and you have fire resist, I don't think they're stressing you from a DPS perspective all that much. Oh shit, my bad. I got my Earth Shield on. Let me take that off for you.
Yeah, true, true. And also, I should be putting on my seals too, just so like that's another thing you have to purge off.
You can, but it's kind of a waste of a GCD. Oh shit, Jesus Christ, dude, don't kill me. What the fuck?
Nah,
Um,
nah.
what was I trying to say here? Uh, there's a weird ebb and flow for Shaman versus Paladin PvP, right? When you run into Shamans, they're going to be really good at purging you. But if you noticed, it didn't take me very long to figure out that purging you was a waste of fucking mana.
Mm,
You literally weren't sacred shielding there for fuck all, and I still was purging you because there was stuff to purge, your vindication
yeah.
and whatnot. And it was like, okay, I'm just wasting my mana here. So you could see that I stopped purging you for a considerable amount of time there. That's when you can
Mm,
seal, but the moment you seal, it's just going to trigger a purge. You can do it if you
yeah.
want, but I don't think it's going to do anything.
It.
All right, I'm going to
I
put
don't
the
think it's gonna do anything.
all right,
Yeah.
I'm going to put the wolves on you. I want you to step forward and let them chew on your ass. Let's make it
Okay.
really, really legitimate here, and we'll see how much it heals me.
So
Okay.
just let him beat my ass, pretty
Yep.
much?
Let me poke you once. That way we know we're in PvP. You hit me once.
Okay.
Okay. They're healing me for maybe, I'd say about 100 HPS. It's like 49s, 42s. Yeah, however much damage they're doing to you, they're
Yeah.
healing me.
They're doing around 46 on the top end, 30 on the low, 37 on the low end,
Yeah,
36
when they
now.
crit, they get up to like 100. But
Hmm.
it's just I don't think it's nothing. I don't think it's anything you should worry about. To be perfectly
Yeah,
honest
I
with you.
just I've always I got hit for 86 there actually. Interesting. Yeah, that is
This might hurt.
curious. I had the resist.
God damn it! You just don't give a fuck.
Luckily. I mean, but it goes to show you when you have fire resist gear against a shaman that is more
Yep.
based on, using lava burst as his main big ability, it's a difference. Chain lightning, not better, much better, obviously because no resist, so
Yep.
but that's when you focus on like,
Yep.
prioritizing maybe even kicking the chain lightnings rather than just
Yeah,
the lava
totally.
burst because you're going to resist
The
those,
nice thing
you
about
know?
kicking the chain lightning, I think, you can kick me right now, right?
Yeah, I can kick you,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Kick my lightning bolt. I want to see if it shuts down my healing, since it's all nature
Okay.
spells.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, it does. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's one reason why you want to kick the chain lightning. Also, chain lightning, sometimes you don't want to kick it because it's like 605 mana a chain lightning, and it's only
Hmm.
150 mana for a lava burst. It's
Also, I
400.
have a
What?
question. Can you purge Horn of Lornith? Can you purge this?
I'm trying. No, I can't.
What?
No, I'm trying to purge.
Wait a minute.
Here, throw up wings. Let's see if it's still purgeable.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
just
get the
do it.
fuck out of here.
Oh my.
It's so
This,
stupid.
are you just memeing on me now, bro? The fuck
I
are you
play
doing?
Paladin, even I think that's
Oh
stupid.
my god, bro.
That's how.
Like,
That's how
I don't
you.
even like having it on my
That's
bars,
how
dude.
you get the bubble so you can kill him.
Oh my gosh.
Here.
Yeah, and then that would work on the chain lightning. But wait, Horn of Lorna, that's a much better thing to use then.
Yes,
I
obviously.
think that's underrated.
That's
That's
fine.
underrated. Well, I mean, I haven't seen much people talk about that. The fact
Yeah,
that
it
it's
is
baseline
fine.
and it can't be purged.
No, that's
That's
nice.
free 89 agility and strength.
Yeah, much better than what's it called? Might. 100%.
Oh yeah, fuck my. I mean, it's nice to have wisdom in a fight, but
Yeah.
even like might or wisdom, but like at least I can have horn up. That's baseline. Because I wouldn't make sense to purge a horn. It's a fucking literal horn. Like that would be insane.
Purge noise. Purge
Yeah,
purge tinnitus.
exactly.
Motherfucker.
And that locks everything down. And then also, oh shit, I did the wrong thing. Rip. We'll just hit
It
me.
doesn't matter. You're just not gonna give a fuck.
Yeah. No, but I mean, I think this goes to show you. I think from the testing that we've conducted that as long as you gear your character right, you focus on what to kick, what to prioritize. Gearing will always, in most duels, will always outweigh even the negative aspects of what you feel like your class has flaws against to so-called overtuning of another class. Because I don't think shamans really, and like it is controversial saying shamans are not overtuned, but I do think shamans can be beat by the right gearing, by the right people. It takes a lot of effort, which I won't deny that.
if
It
you
takes a lot of
if
effort.
you are trying to fight a shaman without fire resist gear, you are up shit creek without a paddle. It is a
Yeah.
complete
No.
difference. It's like night and day. It's like fighting a warlock or a shadow priest without shadow resist gear. They are going to make you fucking feel it.
No, yeah.
But
Exactly.
if you shut down the lava burst and the flame shock, as you see, like I got nothing. Like, what am I supposed to do? Chain lightning you for 650 mana while you beat the crap out of me? What's worse about
Mm,
chain lightning is and lava, lightning bolt is that they have classic WoW spell pushback. So I would
mm,
need to have like I would need to take the Eye of the Storm talents, but even then that's just awful. I have no talents on this shaman, by the way. There's no point to it.
mm.
I could try the elemental mastery. Let me put points in really fast
You can do that. Yeah, put the points in.
so we can actually see a legitimate burst. Damage. I'm also not using a burst trinket. Oh, I should let me put on some oil and stuff here. It's not gonna matter. Like I already know what's about to happen. I'm not
I
stupid.
think it's the talents that matter more, though.
Yeah. Apparently, I can coat my shield with some spell power now. You see that shit?
Oh yeah, I've heard of it. No,
Yeah. Okay.
I
Interesting.
mean, hey, the more the merrier. Fuck it.
Damage done by my fire totems. Don't really care. Damn. I want the all the shaman talents do. By the way, is literally give them more critical strike chance. Which, if you're a reckoning and or eye for an eye paladin, you're like, yes, please.
True.
Like, well, oh, you're gonna go up 10% critical strike, huh? Oh, that's gonna help things against a paladin.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I also think another people thing that they tend to forget, because do not get me wrong, like for like anybody who like watches like the video as well, like the thing is that when it comes to also open world duels, like as you would know, and if you've ever watched like actual battlegrounds and arenas, and when actual gameplay things happen where decisions are made on the fly, it's really like sometimes like when you bump into multiple classes, you have to think, how am I going to handle this shaman with a rogue, this shaman with a priest backing him, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And especially with like open world, like a lot of things change and the windows of PvP open up a little bit more when there's another class involved, when it's a 2v2, a 3v3, and things change. So then it goes to say, is shaman really strong in this environment with this person in this class? You know what I mean? And I think those things change as you keep going, and not everything always is down to the nitty gritty 1v1, even though it is like one of the best parts of WoW is figuring out the 1v1, how we all counter each other like a chess match.
Mm-hmm.
But when it opens up those broad doors of like other classes involved, that's when you really see another side of the PvP experience really open up.
All right. So there was one big talent I was missing. I was
Mm.
missing the when my fire spells and whatnot lightning spells crit, they do a 100% bonus damage rather than 50.
Oh yeah, so yeah, that because that's a whopping
Oh yeah. Yeah,
1156
yeah, yeah.
that just hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so do the sacred shield thing, do everything properly, pop your worm thwack trinket, and we'll just do this a bit better. I already know what's about to happen. You're gonna laugh at me, so it's like whatever. But go for
There
it.
you go.
Heal the full sacred shield, worm thwack, and then you know what to do when
No,
you
that
get
kind of
flame
look.
shocked. All right, your sacred shield's up. Now I'm gonna
Hmm.
flame shock you. I'm gonna lava burst. You know the drill. Flash of light into cleanse, 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 cleanse. Blow. Yeah. Part of the problem. Okay, now don't cleanse this flame shock. You can
Okay.
flash of light, but don't cleanse this flame shock. All right, cool. So now that crit you.
1050 for yep.
Yeah, it hit
Yep.
you for 1050, which is not bad. That was a low roll on your resist.
Hmm.
But you don't give a fuck. I took some damage. Like, what's going on
I
here?
also absorb too.
Yeah, let's keep it going. Because you're gonna get well, the absorb is the sacred shield, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
from the sacred shield
Yeah,
I
you
absorb.
can
Yeah.
see it. You can see what the sacred shield is doing. All right, start doing it correctly. Just don't
Okay.
cleanse the flame shock anymore, because that way you
All right, so I'll
cleanse.
just flash the light.
Yeah, yeah. Absorb. Fuck off. Pew.
That's with the resist. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure you give a fuck, homie. It's so stupid. I can try elemental mastery here in a second. Let me wait till I get a good burst on you. Just keep doing your thing. Sacred shield, flash of light. Whoa! Oh! That was the instant cast. Interesting.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah.
all right, so this is like worst case scenario. I'm gonna activate my elemental mastery, and I'm actually gonna try to nuke you here. I need to fuck.
1181 nature.
I need to
Yeah.
spam. Fuck, I screwed that up. I need to spam Earth Shock with that. I remember I took it off my bars. There we go. All right, cool. Now we gotta wait like 3 minutes until we can do that again. The only reason this burst is even gonna look remotely scary on you is because you actually have a low stamina. So my paladin,
Yeah,
for
I have low
example,
health.
yeah,
Yeah.
my paladin's got 5,000, like 300, 400 HP. And so when I
Yeah.
get hit with this burst, it's like, what the fuck are you tickling me to death? Like, what is this shit? Fuck off.
Yes.
You're probably going to drop to about 20%. That's I literally have to wait until I get a good lava burst on you before I can go all in. Because if I don't, the lava burst might plink off you and do absolutely fucking nothing.
Mhm.
Just is what it is. Woo!
703.
Yeah. I'm just
I
looking at
mean,
your
a good,
HP
decent
though.
trade-off.
I don't think
Decent trade-off, to be honest.
I don't think you give a fuck.
Chain lightning. Absorb that to its sacred shield. Yeah.
What the sacred shield absorb is probably what 450? No, 430 on you. I'd say 400.
Uh,
How much is it absorbing?
for the chain lightning, that one it absorbed 282.
Chain lightning. Yeah, you gotta put Sacred Shield up. We want to see how much it absorbs.
It's up.
Okay. Frost
It
shot.
absorbed. There was 287, 282 for resist and absorption.
That's a really weak Sacred Shield. You must have no plus healing. Fascinating.
No, not well. If you're going Deep Ret, you're not doing really plus healing. You're going Glass Cannon. So like,
Okay.
if I mean, unless I was running like Lava Dredger and like plus
Ah.
healing gear, then that's a different story, right?
Yeah, I made a video with my paladin yesterday. I didn't upload it because I got sidetracked with all the healing debuff video and all that shit. But
Mhm.
yeah, my sacred shields are like 430 or 470. They do not give a fuck. So you can imagine
And
imagine you had more, imagine you had like 1,000 more HP, and you even had even more fire resist,
mhm.
and you had 5,100 mana, and your sacred shields are like twice at the absorb level. The levels of fuck given are not there. I don't know what
I
to tell you.
I think at that point, and especially as the game goes on too, where because Sacred Shield's also purgeable, right? Obviously, so that's
Yeah.
the one thing that Shamans can do. But like when it comes to a lot of other classes, then at that point you might start seeing like a lot of other classes starting to say, okay, Paladins are actually fucking broken.
Um, Reckoning Paladin is the one thing that's going to eventually make people say, "What the fuck is this thing? Blizzard, please
Yeah, when
nerf."
they're getting completely bursted. Yeah.
Yeah, because Reckoning Paladins don't really come online until Blackwing Lair, for a number of reasons. I can almost burst on you again. The first reason is Reckoning Paladins scale with enemy critical strike. The more critical strike your enemies get, the more terrifying Reckoning Paladins become.
Mhm.
The second thing they scale with is good two-handed weapons. I don't know if you've noticed this, but the two-handed weapons in MC are kind of dog shit. They're
Yeah.
relatively low DPS. They're like 67 DPS when your one-handers are like 54 DPS or something like that. Um, Once you hit Blackwing Lair, Ashkandi is like what, 77 DPS. Grand Marshal's Claymore, I think, is 77 DPS. The new epic Paladin thing they're putting in the game is like 97 DPS. Do you want to get hit with that in a Wreck Bomb? 4-second swing speed? I don't think so.
Well,
No,
also
thank
you gotta
you.
remember too, in MC, Spinal Reaper is 76 DPS, and it's at 3.90.
Really? I didn't know that. Seriously?
Yeah, I'll put it on right now. Look, I got it.
Fuck off, man. You need to go respec Reckoning and you need to Wreck Bomb me. Seriously. But let's do
No.
this burst really fast.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, get your Typhoon
All
or
right.
whatever
There we go.
on.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
so Sacred Shield.
Mm-hmm.
Your Worm Flock
Done.
probably wore off, but whatever.
It's yeah, it's World for me.
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't
fine.
really matter. Okay, Flame
It's
Shock.
fine. Go
Now
for the
I
beer.
have to try to get a good Lava Burst, so there's no point in this. That was okay. All right, so now I activate the Mastery. Then we go Chain Lightning and Earth Shock. Oh, you resisted Earth Shock. Okay, whatever.
Wow.
What's
Holy shit.
what I'm noticing is weird is um because I have to activate Elemental Mastery before I start casting Chain Lightning. Like I can't
Hmm.
start casting Chain Lightning and then do it. It's really weird to have to sit here with my dick in my hand and wait for Lava Burst to actually be good. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It literally extended the burst by like a second because I cannot afford Lava Burst to be 75% resisted. If Lava Burst gets 75% resisted, there's no point in me going all in on it. So I literally have to
Yeah.
wait until this fucking thing hits you. Now, in reality, what'll be happening is it'll look more like this. We'll be like physically on top
Hmm.
of each other. You'll be bitch slapping the
Yeah.
crap out of me, and then
Exactly. And then I'll hit
it'll
you.
be
You
more
hit
like
me.
that.
I would judge wisdom, and then it would be a different fight.
Yeah, but you can see
Yeah.
that you're going to easily survive it. Like it's not even a
Hmm.
question. And
Exactly.
what's fascinating about this is the fire resist is causing you to live these bursts at at a rather low HP level. If we stop and think about it, I am thoroughly impressed at how fucking hard it is to damage you. All right,
Yeah, and this is with
go
low plus healing too.
yeah, go respec Reckoning because that's the last thing we need to test is what a Wreck Bomb looks like. I've only got 4,100 HP. And that's not
Okay.
changing after they nerf that one rune. You heard about that, right?
For which one? Sorry.
Oh,
Which one?
one of the biggest nerfs they did to Shaman was the rune that gives them plus 30% HP.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll read it. Dude, they nerfed the crap out of it. What are you talking? Jesus.
Laying
Okay.
on me.
All right. So, It says each time you block, you regenerate mana to equal to 8% of your maximum mana, and you gain armor equal to 30% of your shield armor value, stacking up to 5 times. You also gain block value. In addition, each time you use shock, defense skill, blah, 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 blah. Okay, this isn't the right rune. Where is it? Wait. Oh, it's Way of Earth. Okay, here we go. You ready for this shit?
Yeah.
The moment they nerfed Way of Earth was the moment I started thinking that shamans are not actually broken in PvP. Okay, straight up. And here's why. So it says Rockbiter weapon. While Rockbiter weapon is active on your main hand weapon, you have a shield equipped. You deal 65% increased threat. You gain 30% increased health. All right, and take 10% reduced damage. Gain 6% reduced chance to be critically hit by melee attacks. Earth Shock taunts the target to attack you and has a separate cooldown from the other shock spells. This is the rune that makes enhancement shamans fucking monsters. Because they get on top of you, they have 30% more life, they're hard to crit, they have 10% damage reduction, and they're like dual shocking you. They're like dual wielding shock spells. It's fucking awful, right?
Yeah.
But here's the nerf. Okay. However, the range of your lightning bolt, chain lightning, chain heal, healing wave, and lava burst spells is reduced by 20 yards.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. So literally, they took this rune away from elemental shamans. If you want to think about it. So this rune is still completely viable for enhancement shamans, but an elemental shaman can't use it anymore. And because they don't have plus 30% life, suddenly they're running around like 4,000 HP. Which is not enough
their
for
health
them to
pools is
survive
reduced.
bursts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So at least they have a weakness. And the enhancement shamans have a weakness in the sense that they need to physically get on top of people now. They can't sit at range and, kamehameha people. But then they gave them wolves. So I'm like, all right, well, potato, patata. But enhancement shamans also have no intellect on their gear, just like Rets, which is interesting.
Yeah.
I think it works for them because shamanistic rage is so overpowered. I don't think it works for paladin quite as well. That being said, if they actually did put int on the Ret gear, it wouldn't take a lot of int to make Ret paladin quite viable. I think you guys are viable around about 3,500, 4,000 mana. Because at that point, you have enough mana that you can, heal. You can stop in your tracks and heal yourself to full a couple times if you have to. And once you physically get on top of somebody, you're going to have good mana regeneration, so it's not that big of a deal. I think Typhoon is critical, though. I really think you need Typhoon.
I think Typhoon's really good. I mean,
the only reason it's dog shit right now is because I can purge off your seal. If you're allowed to see a seal of martyrdom and judgment of wisdom, Jesus fucking Christ, your mana bar is not going anywhere. You're gonna hack me to fucking pieces. Bad stuff.
I'm on my way back. But let me ask this: do you still think with Reckoning, it's a mandatory no matter what for paladins to do eye for an eye, no matter what, even for Reckoning builds?
That's such a good question. I have no fucking idea. It depends on how good your weapon is, I think.
Yeah, because it's like either you're going all gun ho on I'm trying to get 3 into 2-hand weapon spec and just nuke you.
Literally, what you just asked me is Heal Reckoning viable? I mean, my bad.
Yeah.
Is Holy Reckoning viable?
No, for Holy Reckoning.
Yeah, you literally just asked me about Holy Reckoning. Let's not twist it. Are you coming back? What's going on? Oh, okay, you're just not here yet.
No, I'm not there because I want to try without eye for an eye, and I want to see the difference.
You need a good weapon. And the reason why you need a good weapon, again, this Spinal Ripper might be legit. If you had a Hand of Rag, I would say yes. If you get the new, whatever the hell, Truth, Faith Bringer, whatever the fuck weapon, I would 100% say yes. It's perfectly fine. It's when your weapon sucks that you desperately need the damage from Eye for an Eye.
Yeah, I want to try with this because I'm very curious. I mean, I'm always been a fan of Eye for an Eye, no matter what. Even as Deep Ret, I know Shock Eye loves Eye for an Eye. It's one of the most mandatory talents, especially against heavy casters like mages, especially. Getting blasted and hurting them is a big ordeal and difference change.
What I've found is when you look at your holy tree, right? You know those 3 talents that say increase your healing by 12%.
Okay.
Yeah. Each point you put in those talents is worth 100 plus healing. It
Mm,
is
feeling what?
such an amazing talent to put in that I think as a Deep Ret Paladin, you want to put 13 in Holy, and it gives you exactly 7 talent points left over to put into the prot tree to pick up the 16-second freedom. And
Oh yeah, yeah.
think that's what you want to do as a Deep Ret Paladin from now on. That'll give you like how do I put this? The vast majority of what is amazing about Holy Reckoning is that you have Holy Reckoning and you have at least 13 points into the Holy Tree. The Illumination and the free crit heal are just icing on the cake. They're like the cherry on top. But it's really the plus 12% healing that is absolutely insane, believe it or not. What else do I think about this? We can try the Wreck Bomb. You'll just see. I could talk, but we'll just show
Yeah.
you. All right.
I wish my weak aura was working.
Yeah, don't
but
cleanse this. I'm just going to charge you up.
fine. Okay.
All you got to do is not die. Oh, you might die here.
I might die.
Oh, you survived it. Nice. Okay. Heal yourself. What the fuck? Cleanse or heal or something. Damn. Sacred Shield, I hear, is good.
Maybe. I'm just trying to see how much damage it's actually doing without. Because normally in a fight, Sacred Shield's not going to be there. It's going to be gone.
No, it'll 100% be there because I can't purge it off. I can't cast these spells and you have Sacred Shield.
But you can't purge Sacred Shield?
No, I can purge Sacred Shield. The problem is if I'm purging and you're shielding and I'm purging and you're shielding, I need to stop and cast offensive spells. And the moment I make that transition is the moment you have Sacred Shield up and I can't purge it off you. So I can't purge. It's the same thing with like Seal of Martyrdom, right? If I'm purging and you're martyrdoming and I'm purging and you're martyrdoming, at some point I have to stop and cast spells, which means I'm leaving you there with martyrdom on. You can have one spell on you as a paladin. You can have one spell. You can't have two.
I get
you can have one.
No, I get that. I just think where my confusion comes into play is why I'm like thinking about it, because I'm thinking as we're talking, and like the thing is, it's like I look at it from an open world aspect where like, at the same time, realistically, like this shield's gonna be gone, and then now if I don't know where the shaman is and I see him there and there's another person involved, different decision making happens at the point where like now math aside, the gameplay is actually happening, and now it's like, all right, well, do I pop the shield now? Is he gonna purge it? And is he gonna keep wasting the purge? Do I have to worry about another person around him? You know what I mean? Like these are the elements that like it's kind of like throwing me off in comparison just to a duel alone.
Oh well, if it's a 2v1 and the enemy has a shaman, you're fucked.
No, yeah, for sure.
Because the shaman's purge will not let you play the game.
Exactly.
And you can try to run away, but he's going to chase you down with wolves and slow you down, so the other guy's going to catch up. It's just a bad time. Basically, I just like to run off into Narnia. All right, you have a full Wreck Bomb, so I'm going to turn my back to you, but you should stun me and try to Wreck Bomb me. Make sure you martyrdom before it happens.
Okay.
You can try Seal Twisting if you're that good, but whatever. Oh, fuck, I knew it. Okay, fuck off. Yep.
It's the one thing I'm good at.
No, it's not that. It's just look at my HP bar.
I mean, well, it's just the Wreck Bomb. I mean,
if you had stunned me for 6 seconds, I'd be obliterated. So remember when I said that it depends on your weapon whether you need eye for an eye or not? That was without eye for an eye. I've only got like 1200 HP left.
Yeah, and that's without like imagine like a Hodge, like you haven't. Let's say if you didn't have a trinket, right?
I'm not imagining a Hodge. Literally, you should not have purifying power. You should have the Wrath Rune. I'm dead, man. I'm gone.
No, I get you. What I'm saying is, like, if it was a more instantaneous nuke, like if I Hodged you, pop wings with R mastery and the Reckoning Bomb, you probably would be just dead in one global.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. All right, let's try that
like,
again.
I've seen that happen several times.
I have Earth Shield up this time. Let's try this one more time. All right, I'll charge you up here. It's kind of nice because it's so easy to charge you up. Pew, 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 pew. All right, Flame Shock, Lava Burst, activate Mastery. Hope that does some actual damage. Okay, cool. That was a proper burst. Dude, that was a
I'm still at 1 counter right now, which is weird.
No, you got a full counters. Fuck off. Just hit me. Lies.
I mean, I don't know. It was saying, I don't know. Then again, the PTR is bugged out, so we'll see what happens. All right, let's try it.
Come over here.
Just Hodge you and then do it? Or?
Yeah. Just Hodge me and do it. Nice. The
Hey,
gross
not bad.
the gross thing about Hodge is that you don't need to hit the shaman in the back. If the target is stunned, then it block, dodge, and parry
It
just go
doesn't
away.
matter.
I always
Yeah,
see
you could.
people run around them anyways, and I'm like, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
I don't understand because I think people think that it's always from the back where like you have to
Yeah,
count with the
it's
damage,
just
but
habit.
it doesn't
Oh,
matter. Yeah.
here's the other scary thing about fighting a reckoning paladin. Come over here. Just I'll start
Mm.
auto attacking me. Imagine if I'm stupid enough just to like fucking try to annihilate you while you're doing. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
I I I got double instant reset procs on lava burst.
yeah,
So.
that smacked the dog shit out of me. Let's be real.
No. All right. Well, you got wreck bombed, so is what it is.
I got wrecked. True.
Look at my HP bar after that shit. What the fuck? I nuked
That's
my
funny.
own damn self.
Let me see something real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, but you can see how if you had eye for an eye and wreck bomb, I'd be annihilated.
Yeah, I think. I mean, honestly,
Again,
because like I'm
if you
looking at the
had rag,
tree.
if you had rag, you'd be
Only if
fine.
I have the hammer, I don't got the eye. Rip.
Yeah.
So fuck me. I don't know if I'll ever get. We'll see though.
Considering how often they're dropping in MC, you'll get it. It's not that big of a
Have
deal.
you seen them?
Yeah, we got one to drop already in my raid.
Dude, I haven't seen bindings nor an eye.
Yeah, so we got a fire kitty now. Kind of stupid.
Oh gosh. All right. Well, time to make a hate video on them.
Fire kitties, you mean?
Yeah. I bust chops on my one friend Evan. He's a what you call it? He's a druid.
Is the
So
new weapon actually a paladin only weapon for reals?
why you
Aw.
resisted? Bastard. Oh my god.
Ah, my dick.
Well, it hit you for a little, but yes. Well, you know what? I think the new weapon is only exclusive to the ruins of Anderhall. I don't think it's a
Ah,
weapon that you can use outside of I think it's gonna be one of those things that you can only use within the dungeon.
interesting.
A paladin can only use it in and it's gonna be interesting. And maybe we'll see some stuff go down with Arthas and and Uther and maybe get some lore going on. Who knows? But we'll see. I
So
don't know.
maybe they just put it out to see if the community gets super pissed off about it.
Yeah, of course, maybe.
Oh shit, I forgot. That flame shock thing apparently makes my chain lightning instant cast as well. That's kind of gross.
Mm,
All right,
okay,
well, someone's gonna need mana one of these days.
not me.
I'm gonna hit you up a little bit and I'll let you drink. Doo doo doo. This Earth Shield's actually really helping survive your stupid bursts.
Yeah.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
I think I'm at full counter right now.
You should be.
I should be.
I've been kicking the crap out of you.
I'm gonna try it with I'm gonna try it. Oh, here we go. Boom. Okay. I don't think sitting down resets the counter, right?
Nope. Nothing in the game resets
Okay.
the counter except you dying.
All right.
Or starting a duel.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try
Unfortunately.
some.
Hodge man.
Actually, hold on. Oh, wait. I wanna. Never mind. I wanted to try with popping.
Do you have the Wrath rune?
The raft
Yeah.
room on right now? No, I do not
You
at the
should,
moment.
yeah, because the only
Oh wait, I do have the raft room. No, yeah, I do have the raft room
yeah,
on.
the only thing
Yeah, I do.
the reason I don't like seal twisting in the bomb. It's I know it's better if you can seal twist, but oh fuck, you should be spamming Wrath rune right now, and I just died.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is my weakness. That's
Well,
seal
right
twisting.
there, you weren't at first. You weren't at the threshold yet for raft.
Yeah,
But
I literally
but
had 1,020 HP, and I think it's that 20 HP that means you can't do it.
yeah.
That's just
But I
gross.
normally I would use let's see. Let's put this. Hold
Well,
on one sec.
you can't.
On.
You don't want to try it without the Hodge stun. So the first thing you do is you throw the
No,
Hodge.
no.
You've been
How do
in.
you feel about Aegis overall?
Oh,
I personally like Divine Storm more because of rogues and stealthies.
it's. I have a lot of thoughts. I've been playtesting it. I know it gives me extra rec charges when I use Seal of Martyrdom. So
Mm,
that's cool. Meaning that the damage you take from Seal of Martyrdom, even with your Sacred Shield up, can give you additional rec bomb charges. So I
mm.
think it makes your rec bomb more powerful, but I'm pretty sure Divine Storm is just more consistent. Yeah, it
Yeah.
has that anti-rogue capability. Hollowed Ground, actually, if you have shits on rogues, a hell of a lot more than Divine Storm does, to be perfectly honest with you. But then the question is, where did you find that spare talent point to put into Consecration? Did you pull it out of the plus 20% healing? But Hollowed Ground is really good. Let me think about that. I think either one is fine. I go with the Aegis Rune just because she's decent and she doesn't cost mana.
Well, we could test it. I mean, since we're not, this is not like a rogue situation, so for testing, we can do that and try it out.
The Aegis Rune and see if you.
Also, hold on before you do anything else. I want to when I do a bomb, I want to put on Aura Mastery as well on top of Poppin' Wings.
What's it gonna do exactly? You think? Aura Mastery.
I'm just curious. Well, if I had Sanctity Aura on, in this situation, to put up what? Because it would buff Sanctity Aura to 20%, correct? For 6 seconds.
I think so. Yeah.
So, hold on. So it'd be.
It's a GCD though. I don't like that idea.
That is true. I'm just trying to see the overall top end damage of how much.
If it was me, If it was me, I would use the Aegis Rune. I would Seal Twist in the bomb. I'd start spamming Wrath until I figured out I couldn't do Wrath. Of course, there'd be a hotshot. You don't have a bomb. Ah! Yeah, you don't have a full bomb. I didn't give you one yet.
Not a full bomb.
Well,
yeah.
You didn't heal yourself, so.
No, I just wanted to see something. So it's fine. But
well,
let me.
I'm curious if the Aegis Rune makes your if the Aegis Rune will give you like 7 charges in a Wreck Bomb. I don't think that's how it's going to work. How our Wreck Bombs are working is the next auto attack is expending our Reckoning charges. So I think what's going to happen is you're going to Seal of Martyrdom bomb me, and any additional Wreck charges you get, they're either going to be expended immediately into me for an even more powerful Wreck Bomb, or they're going to come in your next auto attack. Either way, it's nightmare fuel because theoretically I'm in a 6-second Hodge stun. And theoretically, I'm in a 7.5-second stun because there's supposed to be a thorium grenade involved here. If you want to use a sapper charge, then I'm super fucking dead, right? It's just
true.
Super dead.
Sapper charges are fat. All right, so put on the stacks on me.
Yep.
And then let's go from there. And this is no FR, by the way. Well, like no aura, so.
Okay. I don't know why, but.
I wanted to see like full off bomb. Pop Aura Mastery with wings.
Okay.
That's fine.
That was
ooh. That was big damage.
What happened there was I was casting Chain Lightning, and then I clicked the button again, and I got the proc from the Flame Shock, which means it instantly reset my Chain Lightning, so you just ate 2 Chain Lightnings.
Jeez.
That's why we don't leave Flame Shock on our bitch asses.
my counter's not working, but I should have a bomb right now.
Let me just put one more into you.
Yeah, put another one on me.
Yeah.
Lay it on me, Coach. That definitely should count. Yeah.
Instant Chain Lightning? Fuck off.
Yeah, it's insane, dude. It's insane. I mean, that is very strong too. No matter what how you look at it.
I just never see it because they cleanse that shit off me immediately. All right.
Okay. All right. So here we go.
Try a stun. You don't want to stun. There you go. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, yeah. Good. Yeah. Okay. That's probably the Aegis Rune. Check your combat log. See how many attacks you got.
My actions, we had... Let's see.
What the fuck is Fire Strike? Oh, that's me. No, that's you.
Yeah. Gains, holy says Tello gains. Tello hits for 173, 351. Steel Righteous hit for 168, 245.
Gotta count them, bro.
276. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, bro. There's a lot. Oh, let's see.
Hand of Justice, too? I mean, what the fuck happened?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right.
9. Hold on. 10. 11. 11.
Right. Okay.
10 to 11. Yeah.
All right. Whatever that is. Let's try that again because that's probably an outlier. But so far we're liking Aegis Rune. Yes.
Yeah, that was absolutely nuts.
Might be confirmed that it does in fact dump into the next auto attack. I figured that's how it would work because that's how it works in Classic.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm wearing Blazing Fury Medallion, so that's another reason why you're seeing the fire thing
Okay, okay, okay.
on your stuff.
I'm charging you up. Give me a sec here. So right in classic WoW, Drakova has videos of what he likes to do is he'll have a full wreck bomb, and he'll stand in the shaman's face and wait for the shaman or any class really to finish casting their spell or attack him, and he'll start his swing timer, or he'll start swinging at the enemy right before their cast is about to finish. If you get any kind of crits in that window, they just get fed into the wreck bomb. So it's possible to get like 7 wreck charges in a single wreck bomb if you do it right. I think that's what's happening with Aegis. So when you're wreck bombing me, Aegis is giving you extra wreck charges, and they're just being fed right into that wreck bomb. But we'll just keep testing it, and we'll see what the fuck. Damn.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, go again.
Stupid. I was alive, and then I died.
I mean, I mean, this is the story of it, but it definitely it did feel good. I should be full.
I don't trust it. It might be bugged
Yeah, I
right
don't know.
now, so that you have heal yourself. It might be bugged right now, so
Yeah.
that you're getting more wreck charges than 5. That's a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's just my weak aura counter usually would go to 5, but
Alright.
it's not. It's bugged right now, and it's the PTR. So
Alright,
fuck it.
Hodgestone away. Good luck to you. Good luck to me,
I need a.
apparently. Fuck off.
Yep, I definitely need a little mana. Hold on. Rip. All right, hold on. Actually, I want to try it too with Horn.
You're an asshole.
Fuck, I didn't even.
Fuck off.
I just want. I just want to see the possibilities, man. I need a little mana. Hold on. All right, let's see it. So, fucking. Boom,
Oh no.
boom.
Stun me.
There you go. Hold on, here it comes.
Thank you. Fuck off. Alright, now check your combat log. I have to run back from Narnia, I bet.
Oh,
1
my
second.
God.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
fuck, no way.
Uh-oh.
Here, let's see.
Rip.
So, melee hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I think it must just feed it. It must just feed it into the bomb, or at this point,
Dude,
at this
that was
point,
it was like over like 10. It was over.
okay, at this point, I need you to take off the Aegis rune, and I need to put like 10 crits into you to make sure it's not bugged.
Okay, I could do that. Yeah, let me take that off now.
Because you're 2 for 2 with this, and it's like, okay, weird.
It's definitely I definitely noticed the bomb more relevant with Aegis on.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a minute since I've played Reckoning Talent or Reckoning build ever since I was talking with Eric about it.
This is something I've theorized, but I haven't been able to test it yet, right? I'm like, really? Like, in theory, like, because again, before we started this, I was like, it either feeds it into the bomb or it's on your next swing. Either way, if I'm in a 6-second stun, I'm fucking dead. We're just seeing it feeding into the current swing. But I'm dead either way. If this rune works properly, I'm dead either way. And I fucking know it. But yeah, Divine Storm, I like it. But, I mean, if Aegis wants to work this way, yeah. Mayhaps methinks thou doth protest too much. My graveyard spawn is literally on the other side of the map. So I'm like halfway back to you.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I mean, I want to die. If I die, it means I am a little low HP for an elemental shaman, but believe it or not, I'm not unreasonably low HP for an elemental shaman. So, for example, I'm wearing a heavy dark iron ring, because if I didn't, I wouldn't be over 4,000 HP. And I'm like, all right, whatever. If I was gearing up a shaman for PvP, I'd have like, Duke's Domain and a bunch of other fire resist, stamina heavy trinkets. I'd have stamina Libram, so I'd have at least an extra 200 HP there. I would get my ass up to about 5,100 HP and enough fire resist that I couldn't die. But I'm sacrificing something silly like at least 150 spell power. And I have never fought a shaman who was not a glass cannon in Season of Discovery. Not once.
No, me either. Every single one of them is either really high on the top end damage, and only like my friend that I know, he's
Hmm.
more tank spec. But even when I fought him, he is extremely high durability, high stamina. And he's the
Yeah,
only one I know that plays like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. It's super rare that that happens, and when it does, you know you're fighting a good PvPer.
Yeah, I mean, and the funny part is that he doesn't even really PvP that much, but he does like just building tank spec,
Hmm.
and then it makes me wonder. It's like, I wonder if more shamans actually did this, they would be kind of more menacing on the field,
I think
than just.
people bitch a lot about Elemental Shaman being overpowered, but Hance is really really good. Like Hance,
Enhance, yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
dig
yeah.
enhance shaman. I think it's cool.
I as a Reckoning Paladin, I'm not scared of Enhance, but
Hmm.
I respect it, kind of a deal.
Yeah,
If that makes any sense.
no, it makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, what's this guy up to?
I don't know.
Ooh, nice. I can dig it. Okay. I want you to walk out
I can go.
towards
Well,
what?
you want me to go somewhere else?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want you to walk. Fuck. You know where the lake is out here? The Stone Claren Lake.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I know over there.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Head towards the tower. Like my spawn is literally at like Red
Oh yeah, I
Ridge.
know where it is.
Fucking
I get it.
terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, for horde. Yeah, it always sucks for you guys for DMF buff. I know. Or well, not you, but for horde in particular. Yeah,
Uh,
I played both ends, so like I know what it's like at camp on both sides.
I find it interesting that I'm getting wreck bombed by a random paladin with like full raid buffs. Huh. All right, whatever. You streaming, you piece of shit? Are we getting stream sniped around here?
Oh, but I told her I was like, bro, I'm doing something right now, dog. Let it rock. I don't know if he knows me, bro. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my god.
That's actually amusing. I'm just like, what? I'm like, is he going to attack me? This will be funny. And it's a full wreck bomb. My brain's like, huh.
Yeah, I
All
think he was
right.
fully buffed out. I saw him take it.
Well, that
So
was
I was like,
Dragon Breath Chili that barfed on me there. I'm like, okay, all right.
oh, oh my
Enough
god.
said.
Yeah. That is what it is. It is what it is. That's WoW for you. It ain't WoW if it's that, and that ain't happening.
What seals are you twisting that's giving you like 10 fucking auto attacks?
Seal of Martyrdom is a seal of righteousness.
Is there any other reflect damage that's happening besides Seal of Martyrdom to you?
Not that I know of them from the combat log.
Let me think.
Everything
Let me
seems
think. Let
pretty
me
straightforward. It
let,
seems that it
let
just.
me. Yeah.
proc-
I'm trying to think
That's
here.
normally what I. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's normally what I always twist. It's either that, or if I was command build, it's
Yeah.
martyrdom into command.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, one thing about that Aegis rune
Hmm.
is that against certain enemies, and Shaman is technically one of them. Um, they like if you were fighting an Aegis Paladin and you were dumb enough to put a Ret aura up, you're gonna get annihilated. Right? Let's put it that way.
Mm.
If
Yeah.
I had Lightning Shield up, it would make it worse because you're going to take Lightning Shield damage. It might give you an extra Reckoning charge. Bad times.
Yeah.
There's other trinkets that exist in the game currently. I don't think I have one on. Let's say I had the Heart of the Flame, the like fire resist trinket on. Or my bad, fire reflect damage trinket on. When you touch me, you take 50 fire damage, 17 stamina, 20 resist. You know that trinket, right? Pure flame trinket or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, you
Mhm.
wreck bomb me with that shit, and I do a bunch of little fire damage to you. Fuck off! I'm just gonna get obliterated. What else is there? The
What?
Wormthalac trinket also does reflect damage. You see where I'm going with this? So
Yeah.
I kind of like the Aegis rune. I'm not gonna lie. I just
I think
like
it's
it
interesting.
because she doesn't cost me mana. The only theoretical problem you have is against rogues. You can't get them out of stealth. But in theory, you're using the flame trinket, which has 50 fire reflect damage, and you're using Wormthalac, which has 20 fire reflect damage, and you have probably Ret aura or even improved Ret aura up. The sheer you just need to have a shield and a sword at that point, and you're gonna get
Yeah.
reflect damage is gonna do terrible things to them.
Yeah. I remember you talking about reflect damage being a big thing against melee as well.
I need a target.
All Alright,
Just from your video.
I need to get the hell out
But
of here.
are you by the Tower of Azora, or are you by the bottom right tower, south of the logging camp?
I am heading, well, I got this paladin on me again. He probably won't kill me this time. You streaming bastard. We're gonna head, I'm gonna head to the tower. So I'm, like, going through Gold Shadow right now.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm by the tower right now.
Alright, so,
Right.
if I recall correctly, what we wanted to do was, we want to see if it's bugged. So we want you to take the rune off. I'll put like 10 crits into you, and then you can wreck bomb me. We can confirm it's not bugged. Then put the rune back on, and we'll do another couple wreck bomb tests. If you're still deleting my ass out of existence, we're going to have to be like, what the fuck? Maybe I should only give you 3 charges, because you are... Well, we're going to be closer to the graveyard, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But I don't know how you're getting 10 attacks. Math is like, how?
Yeah, that's what I'm counting. That's what it says.
I don't know. Are you just getting super lucky, or what's going on here? That's why I'm thinking reflect damage, because I know Seal of Righteousness causes ×2 reflect damage.
Mm-hmm.
So if I hit you with Seal of Righteousness, any reflect damage you have, every hit I do will reflect 2 damage back to me. Which with that rune and all the trinkets and reflect damage shit available, that's kind of terrifying. Like, let's be reasonable.
Yeah.
I don't think Lightning Shield would help at all. I don't even have Lightning Shield up. I have no idea. Maybe you're just getting super lucky. All right, I'm almost to the tower.
Oh, this dude's still here.
Yep,
oh
yep,
my
yep.
god.
He hasn't killed me, so, I mean, it is what it is. All right, let's see. Where are we at? Oh, here you are. Okay, let's go on the road.
No, that's not me. Someone else. That's that dude again.
Alrighty. All right, let's charge you up. You got the rune off?
Yeah, the rune's off.
All right, cool. Let's give you some oomph. Boom. Oh yeah, I shocked you. That sucks. Actually, it's almost like I'm a PvPer. All right, I think you got a full wreck bomb.
Yeah, it says 3, but it should be full wreck.
Well, it should be 4, but it's like okay. So you know that the extra lava burst, the overload lava burst, it crit you, but I don't know if it gave you a wreck charge or not. So it's weird.
I can't tell because of.
Yeah, I'll just give you one more. There you go. Have fun.
All right, it should have crit for 100%. It had to.
Okay.
All right, so
I'm gonna put up lightning
shield
for shits and giggles. Come at me, bro. Ready? Yeah, come at me. Oh no, wait, we're fucking up the test. We wanted to test if it was bugged, so I need to over crit you.
Oh fuck! All right, well.
I remember now.
Luckily,
we're all tired and kind of excited actually. Yeah. This is interesting. Don't die. Okay, cool. You might need a drink.
100%. Alright, this is without Aura Mastery, just straight up wings and trying it. Or do you want me to not do wings at all?
I think Rebuke's the better bet, honestly.
No, I'm just saying, like, for this test of damage. Like.
Yeah. Since we're just testing what the fuck is going on behind these mechanics, no wings. Yeah, wings. Okay, honestly, wings is probably what's killing me, if we're being realistic here.
I mean, it's adding 20% increased holy damage.
Yeah.
So
no, not holy damage. It's all damage. Fuck off.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, yeah, all damage. Correct. I mean, let me not limit the ability more than it already is.
Oh shit! I might die. Ah.
You're fine. No. No all right, I'm good.
You can feel the no fire resist. Holy fuck! All right, let's do this thing.
You ready?
Yeah. Good luck, sir. Okay. How many attacks?
Let's see. So we have
our boy is over there charging a wreck bomb off in the distance. It's okay. I'm gonna start running closer to the graveyard.
Yeah, go ahead. Just run because he's ridiculous right now. All right. So.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's not count those. 6. 7 with Seal of Righteousness. 8.
You should be counting your auto attacks, Dingus. Not your fucking seals.
No, well, I'm just looking at the swings.
Okay.
So this is strictly so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Just 5. Just
Okay.
5 there. Just 5. I'm ignoring everything else, but if just the straight up auto attacks, it's 5 right there. Yeah.
Ah. Okay, that's okay. So it's not bugged.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I don't think it is.
Is this guy gonna make me kill him? Is that what's going on here?
I don't know. Some judgmental,
Come
man.
on out here. I'm a terrible paladin player, but whatever.
I can't cast that yet.
We'll do this thing. Oh, he got me. Nice. Oh, right, he's fully raid buffed. Of course, it's gonna blow me up. Never mind.
Yeah, no, just scroll
Oh,
on,
I'm
dude.
not interested.
I mean, honestly, I think that was a lot of good testing, though. I mean,
No, we're not
that.
done. Just come on over to Red Ridge.
Okay, all right, then we can run over there. Okay.
My respawn is literally at Red Ridge, so it's not that big of a deal.
Okay. Alright, I'm looking at there. I mean, honestly, I wonder. So, like, imagine if they keep the 20% reckoning for the next set for Prot on top of like using Aegis as well in PvP. Like, I feel like it. Let's say if they don't even nerf it, I feel like reckoning is going to be smacking next phase a lot.
All right, I'm running into the logging camp. Come meet me by the Murlocs.
Okay, I know where you are. No, I get where you're going.
All right, Murloc time. Yeah, you put the rune back on, and we'll do like 2 more tests. It's so
Yeah,
weird, man. 10 attacks. Math says what? Why? Is it bugged? Do I need to report you? What is this shit?
No, but we'll see here. This will be a better analysis. I see where you are. And I'm just gonna count the melee hits, like you mentioned. So let's go.
Get the rune on?
Oh, I didn't get to put it on. Hold on. 1 sec.
Pew.
All right. So it should be on now. Okay, rune's on. Sacred shield's on. Go ahead. Do your thing.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That looks.
Nuke the Murloc.
You mean the Murloc?
The poor Murloc behind me just felt.
I think it
I
caused you.
did.
I think it caused you to take extra damage too, because it bounced from him and back at you.
Yeah.
That's funny. I really wish I could test if that little extra burst.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, that might be another thing that's happening. Now that I think about it. All right, 1 second here. My brain is on overdrive right now. So, what might be happening is that the Aegis Rune, okay, is those charges it's giving you are taking you above 4 charges.
So it's extending the charge rate.
Right. So all these attacks I'm throwing at you right now, you might have 7 Wreck Bomb charges right now. Yeah, which would be weird.
And the combat log is not showing it.
Right, because I would just die horribly. It's ending at like 10. I can put this down and see if it helps.
Okay.
That's funny. All right, let me just.
So there's a even with the weak
spells.
aura, I'm hoping because I mean this weak aura I've always used with the rec checking the rec counters has always worked correctly. But if it's extending, then that might be a problem because then I won't be able to get a fair. I mean, it's not that it's not it's a problem, but to see the number, like the actual data of like how many counters do I have right now actually. So.
All right, well. GG's, I guess. No. All right, come at me. You know the drill. Oh, I have an idea. Don't seal twist. Oh, better idea. Use no seal. Oh no, that's not true. Yeah.
No seal.
Yeah, use no seal, and that'll tell us if right because there's only 2 possibilities here, right? Possibility number 1 is that Seal of Martyrdom is what's giving you 10 fucking reckoning attacks. Possibility number 2 is that it's all these little attacks I'm doing to you right now that are giving you more charges due to the Aegis Rune. Right? Those are the possibilities. But if you don't use Seal of Martyrdom, then we can narrow it down really fucking fast.
Okay, so just a melee attack.
Yep.
Straight up.
Yep. Twisting, just whoa. All right, count those.
5. Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5.
All right.
Just 5 like last
So it
time.
is martyrdom. Okay.
Yeah, it's martyrdom that's enhancing the
All
effect
right.
with the.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not completely broken and busted. Roger that.
No, no,
All right.
it's not.
Let's heal
But I
yourself.
mean, it's just the twist is really what it's really juicing it up with righteousness. I like doing it with righteousness more than command, to be honest. But command is nice when it
Right.
procs.
Yeah, and with all the reflect damage in the game right now, I agree with well, SOR just does more damage in general.
It does. Yeah.
The advantage that command has is that it's an extra proc chance on like Seal of Justice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's the
I
advantage
love
of
Seal
command.
Justice with command. That's my favorite way to do PvP in
Yeah.
open world. Like I'm a big Seal Justice, Seal command player when I go for it at least.
All right. Well, you should have a wreck bomb.
Yeah, I should. So, martyrdom,
Yep.
righteous.
You
Okay,
might need some
twist.
mana. God damn. Oh, that's so creepy. All right, do it again. Or how many hits?
Let's see.
Do you have the rune on? What's going on here?
Yeah, I do. I do. I do have the rune on this.
Just unlucky, I guess. Interesting.
Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What I'm
I
seeing,
don't-
what I'm seeing from this though is this: if I geared with a durability build and I had a good two-handed weapon that did damage, I could put wreck bomb after wreck bomb into the enemy until RNGesus just told him to die.
Yeah. For there, it was just 5 again.
Yeah.
Maybe I just got unlucky.
If you had wings, I would be dead though. So let's keep that in mind.
No, yeah, like if it's the full going for burst max damage, then yeah, it's like near death, and then it's just a hammer of breath.
Yep.
Correct.
Or a 6-second stun. I'm not surviving that. You could
No,
do
no,
a
that-
limp dick burst and 6-second stun me, and I'm still obliterated.
Yeah.
The problem with relying on the 6-second stun though is it's better for the durability builds because if they PvP trinket your first Hodge, right? Then you're stuck waiting for 45 seconds before you get another Hodge going. If you're Holy Reckoning, you only have to wait 35 seconds, which is nice. Holy Reckoning has higher durability, which is nice. If we start talking about Holy Reckoning, you can both be this DPS monster and be reasonably durable all at the same time. That's probably the major advantage to Holy Reckoning. The Heal Reckoning build, of course, will just have... You'll have a better burst in the sense that Eye for an Eye is in play. Eye for an Eye means your target's going to have somewhere between minus 10% to minus 20% HP at all times.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I like Heal Reckoning, but if you want to do Holy Reckoning, as long as you got a good weapon, you're good.
Let's try this with a horn on right now.
Oh, fuck off. All right.
There you go. I should be at a full rec counter after this. Boom. Yeah, I definitely am.
Jesus.
All right.
Come at me, bro.
What a Hodge.
No.
Resist. Thanks.
You probably missed some there.
I think I missed some actually.
Yeah.
He resists the Hodge.
Yep. I'm gonna work. What do you want?
No. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just 3 hit that time. I guess someone missed. Yeah. Unlucky.
I think from what I saw on my screen, you ran too deep, so you didn't hit me in the back. You like literally ran through me while you were hitting me.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that.
Okay.
Whatever. We're here to test. I like it. I just think it's terrifying that you got 2 back-to-back annihilating bursts. Like mathematically, that shouldn't. We should be here for hours before we see something like that mathematically.
Yeah.
So I'm
But it's possible.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy that we're. But right now you're getting it's the complete opposite. You're getting super unlucky.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have to nuke the shit out of you. I mean, I could just. If you turn off Sacred Shield, this would help. Yeah, remove Sacred Shield.
I can't cast that yet.
It should be off.
Okay. Uh-oh,
It's just
my bad.
flash of light.
Supposed to-
It's the color of flash of light.
I can't cast that
In
yet.
theory, these crit. Jesus Christ! I have like a 20% crit chance. This is stupid. Fine.
That should crit. No, okay.
All All right, that's a
Yeah,
little better.
yeah, that's
You
much better.
couldn't pay me to fight that fire resist. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that definitely.
Ah.
Alright, so I should definitely have counter going on here. We want to get another hit in. Alright, that works. That works too. Alright, so this is just no wings, no mastery, just straight
Horn?
up again. Just horn, just horn.
Got martyrdom. You're gonna seal twist.
And then we go. Sorry. Oop.
Holy fuck. Yeah. Okay. Count the.
Yeah,
Count the
now because I
attacks.
ran off last time. So we're looking at. Let me see where it starts.
Well, you got me in a
Because
stun, so it wouldn't matter if you ran off.
I just didn't want to go too far ahead, but let's see when. Because I'm trying to see when the last flash of light ends.
I don't have a
That's
target.
why I can tell.
I need a target.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh no, yeah, this is bigger this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be bigger. Let me see. Nah, just still 5.
You
Just
just
still
high
5.
rolling? What the fuck?
Nah, it's still 5.
What?
1, 2, 3,
Your weapon.
4.
Your weapon damage has a high roll spread to it, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Maybe just
So
high
it's just, I mean,
rolling and
just,
critting. But
yeah.
that being said, if you got an extra attack, I'd be dead. Technically, I'm already dead because you could just, Hammer of Wrath me and I'm dead. You got me in a 6-second stun, which means sapper charge, extra. I'm fucking dead, bro. What do you want from me? I'm so
No, I mean, yeah, I
fucking
mean,
dead right now, and you don't even have eye
it,
for an eye.
yeah. No, of course. This is not an eye for an eye rec build. It's just showing that, the rec build is a very optimal thing that still works,
Yeah.
especially, in this matchup, with this, scenario that we're in.
That's a good question. What's
And
my armor? I've got almost 50% armor, and
out.
you're still telling me to go fuck myself. Interesting. It also shows that Hodge stun and wings is death.
Yeah, it's insane. It's
There's
insane.
no surviving it. But in
Yeah.
my brain, it's like, how do I put this? It's like, imagine I have PvP trinket, okay?
Mhm.
I feel like if you gear the way you're currently geared, no fire resist, heavy on the damage, Reckoning Paladin, blah, 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 you're trying to force a square peg through a round hole because you need to kill me within like 30 seconds, or you're just going to run out of mana or die yourself. Whereas the more endurance-based Paladin, you can literally wear me down out of mana. You can put Wreck Bomb after Wreck Bomb into me. You're certainly going to survive long enough to pop wings. You don't even care if the Wreck Bomb fails with wings because you're not going to die, right?
Mhm.
Which means that we would be in a situation where I cannot mathematically kill you, but you can eventually mathematically kill me. The fight might take 2 minutes and 30 seconds, but I'm going to lose.
Yeah, well, it's a duration fight,
Yeah.
100%. It's
Yeah.
literally it's mana versus mana and decision making versus decision making. It's simple as that.
I don't know, doing more. I'm actually kind of surprised you're not getting any additional procs. It's kind of annoying me at this point.
I mean, it might have been the luck of the draw. It could have been also a user error on my fault. Maybe I was counting the seals, so that's why it's a little bit more consistent now that it's 5.
Oh.
So maybe it was my fault, to be honest.
You sure you have the rune on though, right?
Yeah, I have 100%. Yeah, I have it on.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's only a 10% chance per auto attack, so I mean, it's not like I don't know how we were getting 10. That was the one.
I also think on those other times we tested, I was popping wings with AM as well.
Gotcha.
So, but still, that shouldn't affect the melee hit swings. I mean,
yeah. One thing I'll need to test eventually will be like Skull of Impending Doom for a Wreck Bomb.
Yeah.
That could be weird. All right, you should be a full charge pretty soon here. All right, you should be good, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. All right, let's try it here. All right, so, boom, boom.
Oh yeah, it hurts. It hurts when I pee. Oh, one thing that would make it a lot better too is if you like judge wisdom on me, because that'll also give you Crusader on me, and that'll definitely fucking kill me. An extra 200
Yeah,
spell power.
that is true too. Yeah, that is true too. So we're looking at extra tags. We're looking at
The
yeah, I'm counting 5 again. Yeah, it's 5
glamour
again.
of the Pally life. That's still terrifying.
Yeah. No, it's still really good. And then you know, like if you're rocking Hammer of Wrath, and then you know you have the set where you know you're getting the both Crusader and Wisdom
Hmm.
on, you know, like you're looking at a really good situation of like you know killing a shaman
Yeah.
in this
I
position.
don't
You know,
know how.
honestly.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm not dead because let's think about it this way, right? You're not using a burst trinket. You could. One of your best burst trinkets in the game is like what are they? They're Goblin Bomb Dispenser. That doesn't share
Hmm.
cooldown with anything. Um, Damn it, six Demon Bag has 100% spell power ratio behind it. Even Goblin Mortar is actually still really good here, but
Goblin Warder.
it's the fact that you can do this burst on me while I'm stunned. You still have an entire auto attack that you haven't fed into the equation. You have a
Or
Crusader
Crusader
Strike
Strike.
you haven't fed into the equation, and you have like a
Right.
Sapper Charge you haven't fed into the equation. So at some point, I'm gonna drop below 20% life, and I'm
I
fucking
mean,
dead.
even an exorcism.
True. Oh,
Even
Jesus.
an
Yeah,
exo.
you're right.
Even if it had that.
Technically, you should be exorcisming me while you're running towards me. You're technically fucking up
Yeah.
your wreck bomb. Okay, cool. So I'm super dead. Super giga
No, true.
dead.
Exactly. Well, the exo's hitting you, right? And this
Yeah.
is if you're not throwing like maybe even a nade on top of it, just for like a let's say a little extra
Hmm.
damage. Let's say they resist a nade, but they don't resist the Hodge. Now they're you know
Yeah.
in good range for the wreck bomb to hit. You know,
It's only a 3 sec.
100%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, it's disgusting. I prefer a sapper charge technically.
True, true. A Sapper's much more damage, way much more damage. But I mean, it
Yeah.
depends on how realistically how far he is from you,
Yeah,
right?
and you're not using any burst trinket. Eventually, you'll get the Zandalari Hero Charm, and that's one of your better burst
Mm,
trinkets.
that sounds good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We definitely want a burst trinket
Oh,
if we're bombing.
did you also hear that
Hmm.
the double judgment because I was seeing people say that double judgment spam right now because what they're doing right now with the twisting set where like basically you you
Double
know you could
judgment.
double yeah like double judgment it bled over into classic era where paladins over there are able to do so you know the bonus from the tier 1 set for Ret,
I don't.
the 6 feet bonus.
Tier one, piece bonus.
The seal
Uh,
command and seal of righteousness like it persists through 6 seconds.
yeah, okay,
Yeah.
and that's
So,
somehow on the tier one in era.
correct. People
Huh.
have noticed that their judgments are double judging
That's
through a
funny.
twist. Yeah, and that's on error right now, and it hasn't
Uh,
even. Some people are talking about it, and I haven't seen much coverage on it. I saw
uh,
Steve talk about it, and I was very fascinated by it.
Nobody cares about era. Heal yourself, and let me give you another wreck bomb.
That is
Um,
true.
I had people telling me that my videos are wrong about Seal of Righteousness rank 3 having a higher spell power ratio. And I'm like,
Hmm.
yeah, because the SOD change bled over to Era.
Oh, interesting. I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
I think that Consecration has a higher spell power ratio in SOD than it does in Era, and it bled over to Era as well. Because I remember Consecration having like a 10% spell power ratio, but in SOD it has like a
Hmm.
33%, and I think
Yeah.
it's 33% on Era now too. Basically, just about any change they make to the baseline of a class in SOD, change something in Era. Really, I don't like it, but it is what it is.
That's weird. Okay.
I don't know what other
Yeah, I got an
classes are
extra
getting,
second
but
there too. So right now I'm reading, and it's actually showing. It's showing that I have one, two, three, four, five, 6 extra attacks from Reckoning right now.
okay.
It's showing I have 6.
Let's test it then.
So this is confirmed. I'm seeing it right here on the screen actually.
All right.
So here we go. So let's
Test away.
Mardom
You know what to do.
Hodge.
All right. I think that's maybe
Yeah, 6. It's 6 instead of 5.
weird. Huh.
Yeah, like it actually counted 6 there instead of 5. Now I know like we're still fascinated from the 10 from before, but that could have been a user error on my end. But still, even if it's just an extra bonus attack, maybe why it also worked
Hmm.
there too, because I have Hodge on,
Mm.
an extra chance of attack. So I mean, it is 2%, but take it or leave it, right?
Well, it is a big coincidence that your um. I don't think it's a coincidence that it said you had 6 attacks and then you had 6 attacks. Because again, there's the two possibilities, right? You're gaining an extra attack in the wreck bomb from Seal of Martyrdom, or you're just gaining extra attacks because I've been attacking you.
Yeah, true. And I can screenshot it here, even show you too. I have the.
Let me poke you in melee.
Okay.
Alright, don't attack me. Let me
You're a
do this
rogue.
and see how many reckoning charges we get here. You might want to heal yourself.
One extra. You got one extra attack, 2 extra attacks.
Oh, so that okay, interesting. Dude, yeah, just don't die. How about that?
I'll try not to.
Play a game
3,
called Don't Die.
4.
Where's my other thingy? There we go. Make it legit, shall we?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I have 7 right now. 8, 9, 10. I have 10 right now. 11.
Come at me, bro.
I'm not lying to you, bro.
Come
Hold on.
at
Let
me,
me
bro.
let me just
Fuck
show
off.
this.
Just
I'm
do it.
literally
Go,
gonna show you
full
this.
send.
I'm
I don't give a
sending you the
fuck.
screenshots.
Just come here.
Alright,
I don't
okay.
give, come here before unless it, I don't know if it wears off. So you better come at me.
I don't know, but I mean, dude, I'm just gonna say the proof is there. So this reckoning stack can keep going up and up and up, and that's not even that wasn't even in a Hodge. So if that was in a
Ouch.
Hodge
Yeah, I'm dead.
right behind you without running through you, I think you're just one shotted.
Yeah.
100%.
Now let's try that again. That was funny. Heal yourself.
Dude, like, yeah, that was crazy.
All right, so
But
yeah.
that goes to show you,
Yeah.
like a rogue would add those stacks 100%
Oh
faster.
yeah.
Like it would,
Yeah.
like insane. But that's why paladins are fucking reckoning rogues.
That's why. Oh yeah, and their new set bonus is just fucking retarded. Have you seen that shit?
Dude, it's no. Well, I was saying
Holy
earlier, that's
Shield
gonna
has a
that's
chance to
gonna
proc.
shit on
Yeah.
rogues.
Yeah. It's just so
That's
stupid.
rogues even further. They're like the prot rogue matchup. If
It's
there
already.
ever is, like,
It's already stupid. I mean.
yeah. I mean, I've seen your video too. You know, when you reverse an arc and the other rogues
The
too.
other
That they're
rogue.
doing
I'm
trying
like,
against
T, or you
you.
want to
Yeah.
have a chance? And I'm not even sweating bullets. I'm just like, did you T? I didn't notice.
Yeah, and then he was like, "Oh no, I gotta add prop paladin to my list."
I'm not. I'm
I thought
not.
that was
I'm
funny.
not. I
Yeah.
wasn't even prod. I was a holy shock paladin. What was
Oh yeah.
what was fucking him in the ass is I'm just so durable that the first thing I'm doing when I come out of being stunned is I'm holy shock healing myself. I'm putting out a consecration. The consecration heals me, and it just can't do anything. Just can't do anything. All right. All right. Oh shit! I have an idea. Are you ready for this?
Mhm.
All right. You're gonna like this. All right. Okay. Prepare your butt.
Oh God. Oh.
All right. Well, you know what to do.
Keep going.
Don't die.
It's alright. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
It's a real duel now. You just have to stun me and fuck!
You resisted the stun.
Don't do it.
You resisted the stun.
And you're still giving me charges. What are you up to now?
I know. I think I still got something. Hold on,
Come at me,
I'm just gonna
bro.
run you.
Come at me. Ow.
Not much.
That's funny. Oh, because you keep
dead.
swinging at the dogs. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
You gotta stop
That's
that auto
funny.
attack. That's fucked up.
That's funny.
That's gonna happen to some poor shaman when you're doing the Agies Rune. He's like gonna pop wolves on you, and he's gonna be like, "I'm gonna start spell casting." You're just gonna be like, "Oh, I'm in heaven. Die."
well, I have my combat log up. I only had one up, but you are right. Like you can't, like even in that situation, like if you're in like if you're in a position where you have to re-get reckoning, like you just have to let the wolves beat your ass.
Yep.
And get the stacks up. Take what you can, try to heal through it, and go back right at the shaman.
Right, but that's Holy Reckoning's forte, right? Holy
Yeah,
Reckoning's
no,
gonna
for
have,
sure. Holy Reckoning's so
a
good at
giant
that.
hard on for that. They're like, oh no, I need to heal myself and stack Reckoning charges. Ooh woo, like literally, that's an ooh woo moment for a Holy Reckoning Paladin.
Well, no, true, and like I feel like, but even like for in a sense of your case, like Holy Reckoning, would you consider Aegis still, or would you consider Hallowed Ground because of the healing of like being in that position? You know what I mean?
Honestly, I think you just go all in on the Reckoning because you don't need Hallowed Ground because you have the free crit heal. You've got Illumination. You've got so many talent points so deep in the Holy Tree that you might as well just. You need to find a way to convert that into damage to make up for the fact that you don't have eye for an eye, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't like Hallowed Ground. Don't get me wrong. Hallowed Ground just shits on certain matchups. Shaman is not one of them.
Not one of them, no.
Right, and the ones that it does shit on are enemy melee classes, and you're a fucking Reckoning Paladin. You're happy
Yeah.
to fight melee classes as a Reckoning Paladin. You're like, please thank you, God, for standing in melee with me.
All right, we got a massive stack right now. Let's try it with fucking wings and everything. Let's go full out. Here we go. Ready?
No. All right. No, I'm not ready. Do I look fucking ready to you? Okay, just go. Full send.
All right, here we go.
I don't want it. Should I go get a fucking goddamn? Should I go get a HP potion? What is this shit?
Oh my god.
So you're okay. So we've kind of okay. So it's probably a combination of the two factors. There's a chance when you wreck bomb that you get an extra charge, like 10% per seal of martyrdom reflect.
Yeah.
But I think it's stacking more than 4. So I think we have to qualify this as a bug.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. And that's crazy. Spinal Reaper also gave me 600 mana back from doing that.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks.
I mean, thanks. I'll take that. But nice.
All right, I got wolves back, so let's try that.
Yeah.
Just don't. Okay, so the plan with wolves should be this. I'll do everything in my power not to die. Okay, but your plan should be I wreck bomb him and then I turn off my auto attack. Right? Yeah. Or you just wreck bomb me and you just keep swinging into me constantly and pretend like you're a Deep Ret Paladin, because every reckoning charge will just get fed into your next auto attack.
True, and yeah.
All right, here we go.
And realistically, you would throw your full rotation at the shaman.
Oh yeah.
Right now we're at 3 attacks, 5. It's like right now I would be able to. I'd be good to go.
Die. Oh god. Yeah, thank you. Just keep swinging into me. Keep swinging in. Alright, I have to try to heal, I think. Stun me, rebuke me, something.
Nah, nothing.
Alright, well, we're done.
I have aura mastery on the fly.
No
rebuke.
That's the problem.
Yeah, and I bubbled too.
Yeah. Yeah, no bubble. Bad juju.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bad.
Well, you had a chance to kill me there, but not anymore. Let's just see how many charges.
No, not in that scenario, but yeah, okay. I got packed up. It's alright, I'm right here. But I think, yeah, like if in that and like in the legit scenario when I feel like you're versing a shaman, rebuke is your best friend, leading it with exorcism just to get it going, and then waiting for like the rec stacks to build up if you're playing the reckoning style. And I guess don't even worry about the rules, honestly.
In theory, what you can do with rebuke, and hear me out here, is when I go to chain lightning you rebuke me, and for the next 3 seconds I can't heal. And when those 3 seconds are up, then you stun me, right?
Yeah.
You've already started the wreck bomb. Like, you rebuke me, you wreck bomb into me, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm taking damage. Then comes out the stun. It's a little risky because the stun against this type of shaman might get resisted. But again, that's kind of Holy Reckoning's forte. Holy Reckoning is not about, I'm such a Giga Chad that every time I bomb you, you're going to die. That's Ret Reckoning's gig. Holy Reckoning is, I'm so fucking durable that I'm going to put wreck bomb after wreck bomb after wreck bomb into you until shit high rolls and you just explode. Enjoy.
No, yeah, true. And I feel like also with Holy Reckoning, it's like the biggest where you feel the confidence booster is the fact that you get no spell pushback with spiritual focus, you know?
Oh yeah.
And like and then especially if you're doing concentration aura as well. To ignore any spell interruption as well. So like, I mean, that's a big confidence booster, especially just standing there and healing and then just building the rec counters, you know? And then it's like, wow, like I can just fucking heal through anything. But as a rat, you really just gotta gun ho it.
Yeah. Again, I often, I feel like it's square peg through round hole. What really makes me feel like it's square peg through round hole is what am I thinking? Is the fact that every PvP trinket in the game now removes stun. That didn't used to be a thing, right?
Yeah.
If you stunned a rogue, he's fucking dead, and you can do that 100% of the time. I think it was also the same way with hunters. I don't think hunters could trinket out. There was a number of classes that couldn't trinket out of stun. It was also kind of rare to run into a shaman that could trinket out of stun. But it's far more common in Season of Discovery. So I like the endurance build because you can survive long enough to get into that second Hodge stun, and the second Hodge stun makes you so much more lethal in the bomb, far more so than you can ever get out of trying to square peg through round hole. That's my take on it. Alright, whatever. Let's do this thing. I don't even know if you have wreck bombs, but I'm just going to start nuking the shit out of you. Come at me, bro. I think you got it, huh? Alright. Oh, God, my ass. Okay, thank you.
I mean, that's without me, and I hit exorcism for 857, so.
You're not even
I mean,
doing it right, and I still die.
yeah, I mean, I think I might have missed a swing there, but still, like, it goes to show you that, like, the
Ugh.
wreck is the initial opener, which it catches them by surprise, and it's like, holy fuck,
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting hit right here. And that's without using Exo, using
Yeah.
your raft to finish them
Yep.
off, and I'm not even using Crusader Strike.
Yeah.
And then
No
I
Crusader
haven't even
Strike, no Hodge Stun,
nothing. No.
no. You didn't
Yeah.
you didn't open with Exorcism, which is the problem. You should be using Exorcism on
No,
those.
true. Yeah.
Then no Hammers of Wraths, no what else is there that you're missing? No Sapper Charge. I'm so fucking dead. I don't know how to describe it, man. If I had
No, yeah,
6,000
yeah.
HP, I'm still fucking dead on the ground.
And this is
yeah.
only going to get crazier next phase when
Yeah.
the power is going a little bit more up with, just
Yeah, the
the
weapons are just
kits.
going to get stronger. If you had,
And,
imagine if you had Rag right now.
I wish, man. I would love to test it out. If I can get, I am going to raid this week on the 4th. Hopefully I can get it. I pray, but we'll see what happens.
Oh no, I just remembered something. When you touch
Mm.
somebody who has Rag, you take fire damage, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Hmm.
Or no, doesn't it just proc a fire?
No,
Like
it's
a fire.
it's also it also has a you touch me, you take fire damage. It has all that stuff. It's got chance to do fireball on hit. It's got fire resist and it's got fire reflect when you get touched.
Hurls causes 3 fire 3 and purges the target, increasing holy damage taken upon and dealing an additional 75 damage over 10 seconds. 20% chance to deal fire damage to all nearby him. Yeah, when you're struck by melee attack. Yeah, it's the last equip. Okay, I see.
Only 25%. It used to be 100%. Again, any kind of reflect damage, if your enemy has that Aegis Rune is really good. Okay, so the Aegis Rune is a little bit bugged right now. Roger that.
Interesting.
It lets you go above and beyond Ultra Plus or Plus Ultra.
Might start rocking that more, honestly,
That's
just
really
to test a little bit more in battlegrounds and shit.
Yeah.
I gotta get into some battlegrounds.
They'll have to fix it eventually. Maybe this is part of why they're bitching about paladins right now. Maybe people are using the Aegis Rune and they've just kind of figured it out, or they just don't know what's happening, and they're getting bad touched.
It could be very possible. Yeah, I want to test it more out at the BRM event. This build.
What's the BRM?
Just to get a better analysis. Yeah, just the PvP event.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Just to see how much it would work more there.
All right, go get him, Tiger. Exorcism, I hear, is good. Now, like, okay, never mind. I'm like, are you hitting me? What's going on here? Like, Jesus.
I was just waiting.
I heard the blow, blow, and I knew I was fucked. Blow,
I was just
blow.
waiting.
I'm like, uh-oh,
I'm trying to see if I get an extra hit in just in case to make it a little bit more special. That's all.
No. This is stupid. Spinal Ripper, 77 damage, huh? All right, I'll look into that.
Dude, Spinal Reaper's good. It's really good. I'm very happy. I managed to get it, and somebody traded me and a good friend, so I was happy about it.
Damn, that's messed up, man. Yeah.
It's definitely a good ass weapon, man. I think Spinal Reaper is really
back. What the fuck?
Back on the table.
Okay,
yeah.
That's just stupid. Huh. Oh, you know what this makes me want to do? Hearth to Stormwind. I'll get on my Paladin and we'll duel, since he's significantly more durable than this piece of shit, and we can actually really see what's going on behind the scenes here.
Okay.
Because this guy's just dying before we can see, like, am I really getting annihilated? I mean, your combat log says I'm getting annihilated.
All right.
This is fascinating.
The one thing I'm very happy about right now is the fact that Horn is not purgeable. That made my day. Just seeing that. I know it's 2 minutes. Fuck it. I'll take it. Like, it is what it is.
Where is that?
That is massive.
Is that in Prot or in Ret?
No, that's that's base at the goods vendor. You just buy the book.
What? So I got to go buy the book right now?
No.
No way.
Yeah, it's cheap. You just get the book. It's easy.
Speaking of which, I can invite you. Invite Pallytime. /invite space Pally time. All right, cool. Where is this vendor you speak of?
And Stormwind right in front of the bank.
Cool.
Like the auction house. The auction house. There's like a bone.
No, I did not see that. Yeah, if you can't purge that, it's worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like, I mean, well, because you got to think about the fact that, like, when Wild Strikes got the announcement of the fact that it's raid wide, that only benefited Shamans more than Alliance, to be honest, because now they can use agility totem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So now the fact that we have our version of
I
agility,
had
you know
not
what I mean?
thought about that. You are 100% correct. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. So it gave the Horde probably around I mean, I don't want to sound too drastic, but maybe like a 600 damage increase. Like
Talk to me.
by
Talk to me in percentage wise. Oh, so it's like an extra. It's an
uh
extra DPS in the raid.
yeah, it's
basically.
just an extra DPS like
That's
check
massive.
for
Fuck.
them.
That's
No,
like
it's massive. So yeah.
That's like that's not quite 20%. Oh no, but it's it's probably about a 10% increase in raid DPS.
Yeah,
Nah,
but that's still,
that's ridiculous.
That's still an advantage, you know what I mean, at the end of the day. And like that's where I was like, I just don't understand the fact that now, like, I don't get me wrong, I'm very happy for druids. I'm always been supportive of like feral druids since the beginning because I feel like they've kind of got the shit end of the stick. But at the end of the day, holy paladins got the shit end of the stick. They got they didn't have real support for a minute, like for PVE. I'm talking about, like not PvE. But I just think at the end of the day, like I'm just happy that we have Horn. Fuck it. I think and Paladin's been asking for it. I've been noticing a lot of people ask for it, and I'm like, you know,
it was a problem we didn't have Horn from like I don't know what. Okay, listen. Okay, I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. So the whole reason why they're giving us Horn and they're giving us like Kings and stuff from Hunters and they're giving us Wild Strikes and all that stuff is because for some reason Alliance PvEers, like DPSers, want to compete with like Horde on the DPS meters. Like, explain this to me. Like, I don't understand. Like, if you're Horde and you're like top of the Horde charts for DPS, and the Alliance are like not top of the Horde charts for DPS, what the fuck do you care? Like, I don't understand why it bothers you. Does that make sense?
No, yeah,
For years, Horde bitched about Blessing of Salvation, correct?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. But did Alliance have higher DPS in raids than Horde?
No.
Right, that's what I thought. They were bitching about Salvation, yet they do more DPS than we do because
the hordes have naturally usually, I mean for the most part, a lot of the biggest clears are done by Horde.
Yeah.
Also,
even
in PvP, a lot of people mainly like to PvP on Horde.
Yeah.
In particular,
I mean, better racials. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it just makes sense. I mean, and that goes to lead to the question, like, I mean, I don't know eventually what they will do with Classic Plus in terms of what's going to happen with Shaman and Paladin on both sides. I kind of want them to just leave it as it is and say Paladin's exclusive to Alliance, Shaman has their exclusive thing. But I can see them very well putting Paladin on Horde, Shaman on Ally.
Terrible idea.
And I don't want that. Personally, I think they need to remain exclusive because it keeps it classic.
Yeah, it's also critical to like, how do I put this? Horde raids are technically harder than Alliance raids, because you don't have Blessing of Salvation. One sec. I need to get like a fast one-hander and try to beat the shit out of you. Seal of Righteousness would be really good here because it'll ×2 proc. All right, here we go.
Yeah. I'm very curious about this too.
Oh, right. Seal of Righteousness. This is interesting because Seal of Righteousness... Oh, can you put... Oh, I guess you can't. Seal of Righteousness... I'm trying to think here. So, Seal of... What's causing the charges? Is it any kind of damage or
any kind of critical strike is causing the damage?
No, and that's not how the Agies Rune works. It's like a 10%.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, so for the Agies Rune, it's simply just 10% from any melee or range attack against you, and it always triggers when you deal a melee critical strike. So in addition, you get the 2% chance per talent point to trigger from points into Reckoning.
Heal yourself really fast. Yeah. So if I'm understanding this correctly, when I crit you with a melee attack, you get 2 Reckoning charges? Or is it just always 10% in the background?
I just think it's just always 10%. I don't think it's 2 reckoning charges. It's more prevalent. So like, it's that 10% is giving more of an impact more than you think, and it's happening a lot. Because I'm getting the stacks. Like, dude, I'm at like 13 or 14 stacks right now.
All right, do your thing.
No wings, right? Or with wings?
Yeah, no wings. We're just counting numbers here.
Okay. Okay. All right. So Hodge.
Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, fuck you.
That's still pretty damn good. That's still pretty damn good. You went from 54 to 1279, and with an exo and a raft, that's
I'm
dead.
gone, dude. I have
exo raft.
I have 5,400 HP. I've got 59% armor.
That's insane.
And you were a bad
That's
person.
actually insane.
You were a bad person.
I also think that even like, because realistically next phase we're gonna get around 6,000 HP, right? Like, well, I mean like more beefier beaver.
Yeah, 6,000.
So like around there. So minus the 5,400 from the 12 that you were at,
that's just
and you would still be low. You would still get hit with an exo, and a raft would still finish off. Even then, next phase, and that's without prop paladin.
That's without the new weapons.
With their 20%, and the new weapons, and the 20% increase to reckoning, which is disgusting on paper.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I mean, this is great testing, honestly. Dude.
I think it's bugged. We've confirmed it's bugged, you ape. This is not. You're like, they're gonna nerf it, and they'd be right to do so.
I mean, shit, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Let me know if they keep it.
Should I just not post this video and we keep this to ourselves?
No. Of course. I mean, dude, it's a great video. Honestly, I mean, I'm happy to have the privilege to do this with you.
Find a mana potion and heal yourself.
Rip, no mana potion, but we'll talk about that later.
Dingus, all right. Fucking.
I wasted them on the shaman bells, bro. How many more? My bags are full.
Just mana up. What the fuck? I want to get you lots of charges.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, true.
You gotta try to eat through my sacred shield this time. Fuck you.
Oh yeah. I see.
No, I want to say you could hit me for mana, and my brain was like, oh, no, actually you can't.
This time I'll lead with an exo and then go into.
I'm gonna do something terrible. I'm gonna put on a bunch of reflect damage, and
okay.
We're gonna
Let's see. Yeah, I'm curious about that. If I get hit hard.
Just make sure you seal twist SOR, because it'll do.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm doing.
All right, here we go. Just give you. Some
all right, I'm gonna lead in with it. Yeah, go ahead.
This is gonna be stupid. I bet my crit chance is non-existent.
We're at 7 right now.
I know things
8.
I can do to help you.
9.
Do some consecration. Hollowed ground is going to be busted with the 2-piece if they don't change it.
I saw hollowed ground in raids. I saw some Rets during the fight with. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting his name.
It's really good. Here, I'll do it to you really fast.
Yeah.
See what the deal is. Like it's healing.
Holy damage 47, healing you. Yeah, 47. Yeah.
122 HPS.
No, it's really I think it's underrated.
It's really good. Yeah.
I think it's really good. I've seen some Rets do it for off healing, for helping tanks in a tight fight with multiple adds, and it's crazy. They were actually doing good numbers on the healing charts, which is nuts. I got a lot of stacks right now. I think there's more than that.
Okay. All right.
So I'll lead in.
All right, come at
All right, ready?
Yeah, come at
Hold on. Horn. Boom. Bam. Bop. Bada bomb. Boom. Ow.
You almost killed yourself. That's funny.
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god. I mean, I think you were around what, 15?
Yeah, like
15,
1,500. Yeah, so not quite
like
hammer breath. I'm still dead though, but I'm like the tankiest thing you'll ever fight.
No, I mean it's you're still fucking tanky as shit. I mean,
my standing HP. Oh fuck, I forgot. I have Righteous Fury on. My standing HP to try to kill me in a wreck bomb is over 7,000 HP.
Oh wow, holy shit.
Well, yeah,
that's a lot of fucking
I think it's close to 8,000 if I recall correctly. I can do the math really fast. I don't have kings on, so I guess it's not that bad. So I got 4,500 HP, but I have the Hand of Reckoning rune on to make me even tankier. So that makes me about 10% tankier. So I have 6,000 effective HP, And then my Sacred Shield is adding another, it's about 450, I think, in current gear. So yeah, I have 6,400 HP, and your Wreck Bomb is still, you know, putting me into the red, basically. I'm so fucking dead. With 60% armor, that's retarded. Yeah, you're gonna kill anything in the game. Fuck you.
No, it's pretty fucking strong.
It's bugged, bro. I'm telling you, man. It's fucking bugged.
I mean, shit, dude. Listen, bro, if they're gonna keep giving more stuff to the Shaman Brothers, I'd rather take this bug than fucking what we're going on.
This might be why they're
dude.
bitching that paladins are OP right now. Is that it's probably rogues and shit, right? Where they're like, because think about paladin playstyle as a reckoning paladin, right? You're spending an inordinate, whatever how that word goes, amount of time getting your shit pushed in, and then you finally touch this motherfucker and he blows up. And if it is bugged like that, that will be your experience. Because by the time you finally touch them, you don't have 5 reckoning charges or 4 reckoning charges, you've got like 10. And they're just, you know, deleted out of existence. Go hit a target dummy. Maybe we could, because the target dummy won't die. Now, come here. Let me give you a reckoning bomb and then hit the target dummy.
Yeah.
I'm curious if that works. But no, I think we confirmed it's pretty much bugged. This is actually quite fascinating. My holy spells have a higher chance to crit than anything, I guess. I might kill you, though.
Possibly, yeah.
Again, you couldn't pay me to ugh. Tickle. Tickle. Blow. Tickle. Pew.
I think we're at 7 stacks now. 8, no.
This is funny. I hear the wow without actually critting you, and that's when I know it's proc. What's probably happening is the reckoning charges, the normal reckoning charges, are stopping at 4, but then the Aegis are taking you over.
It's picking it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
I'm way over here, so let's try hitting this dummy here.
Alright. Have fun.
With this. Oh my god.
Oh, I saw the wow, so you got an extra one. That's interesting.
Yeah, so I hit the melee dummy.
Uh-huh.
Alright, hold on, let me get the calculator out.
How about you stop hitting it? How about that?
No, but I see the numbers already. I have the actual thing pulled up, so.
Would you have a damage meter suddenly spike into oblivion?
Yeah, it was actually insane. So I'll tell you right now, 905, 540, 89.
Imagine you doing this shit in raid, where you get like a 500 charge wreck bomb, and then you're just like, let me pull. Imagine you're fighting Gar, and you're just sitting on like a 500 wreck bomb, just waiting for him to go below 20%.
I basically rounded out 3962 damage.
What does that mean?
So 39. Well, for the melee hits only, 3,962 damage on the dummy.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah, no, that's a lot. Yeah, for sure. And that's not counting obviously the seals, right? Like the seal damage
I'm more
as well.
interested in how many attacks you did. Did you do like 10?
Well, it was no, it was about, let's see, it was 5. It was 5 hits.
Interesting.
5 hits.
Interesting.
Yeah, 5 hits.
So
but that's still damn a lot.
Why is it 10 on me? That's fucking weird.
Well, like I said, I think it could have been user error on my fault. Like I think it could have been me just counting the seals, and I was like, oh, okay, let me just count the swing. So it could have been. I think when we saw the 6 and the 7 around, or when we did see that, that was legit.
Yeah.
That was 100% legit. Yeah. We're like, all right, wait a second, maybe Aegis is extending it.
Yeah.
And then
I definitely just saw the wow when you wreck bombed, which probably gave you an extra. But I don't think. I'm not sure if it's feeding into the current wreck bomb or if it feeds into the next wreck bomb. Like that's the question. But whatever's going on, man, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're 6 stacks right now, 7. And I'm almost wondering as well, is there a limiter, like a limiting threshold, like on the coding end, where like, okay, that's it, you're limited at that many stacks. Possibly. You know what I mean? Like we can't go beyond.
All right, come
here. I think I'm at. I'm sure I'm at. Hold on, let me drink real quick. I'm at like about 8 stacks right now.
Come on, you don't need that much mana. Get your ass.
No, I'm good.
Garblow. Ow.
Not that much at that time, but still still good, still respectable, and in a fight, depending on what
Okay,
class.
hit me again, just a normal auto attack, because I heard the wow. I want to see if you get 2 auto attacks, or just 1.
Okay, okay, let me heal up then.
What? Yeah. Again, I have no idea if there's a timer on these fucking things.
No, yeah, I'm
It
more really thoughtful about now that because that's kind of boggling my mind right now. The fact that
it might actually
there's
have
a
a.
limiter.
It might actually the limiter might be a timer. Like these extra reckoning charges might only last 10 seconds.
Because the weak aura is not telling me that. It only tells me the stack, but it obviously we just don't know that
Yeah.
information. There's no way.
But we're definitely
I
for
would,
sure that sometimes it just gives you extra attacks. Very strange. Hit me.
yeah.
Hit me.
Mm.
Just once. Okay, yeah, you got an extra attack. What the fuck?
Yeah. What
So
the
it
fuck?
so it is feeding into the next attack. If you hit me again,
Yeah.
you get another one. Do it again. You'll get
Okay.
2. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
You
What
can
the fuck?
No, what's happening is its Seal of Martyrdom is proccing your Aegis, but it's not feeding into the current Wreck Bomb, it's feeding into the next Wreck Bomb.
Mm.
So, for example, you currently have 3 Reckoning charges. Because every time
Yeah.
you're hitting me, I'm hearing the bois. Alright, hit me again.
So we try it again.
Yeah,
Okay.
just hit me. Yeah, see, you hear the
Yeah.
bois, right?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
The
I hear it. I
bois
hear it.
is your readout, which is your Aegis going off, which is an extra Reckoning charge. That's from Seal of Martyrdom. Again, if you hit me, I'm waiting for this bois to stop. Hit me. Yeah, I heard the bois again. Hit me again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still hearing it. Are you getting more than 1 attack per auto swing, right? Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Stop bois, you piece of shit. Thank
Not
you.
that. No. It's gone.
Okay.
It's gone. Yeah. Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Weird, huh?
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah. Very weird.
So confirm that it's feeding into the next Wreck Bomb. But then we also saw it where it wasn't feeding into the next Wreck Bomb. It was just feeding into the current Wreck Bomb. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's probably a combination of the two. It's probably bugged in the sense that you can go over in Reckoning charges, but any charges you get in the Wreck Bomb will feed into the next Wreck Bomb, not the current Wreck Bomb. That's probably what's happening. All right, so it's weird, and all mechanics that theoretically could be at play are currently in play. Which is interesting. But that's, again, why I think the Hodge stun is so valuable for the Wreck Bomb here. Is because, again, you put a Wreck Bomb in, you get extra Reckoning charges just from hitting them. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. They're fucking dead.
Yeah.
So, all right, I guess I'll end the video here in Deus Vult, boys. But damn, that was interesting.
GG's, man.
I wasn't expecting to, find so many things to talk about. What the hell? That's it.
No, man, it was good. It's good, man. I'm happy, man. It's always good, just conversating and experimenting, dude. It's what a classic's all about, man. I love to see more people do this.
Okay, after dealing with the shaman with fire resist and without fire resist, what are your thoughts on fire resist?
I think it's important, man. Here's the thing. I've always agreed with you, especially with gearing. I think the problem is people getting the gear, people getting the gearing, and having to go through the limitations of missing out on the drop, not getting the drop. I think this also it disincentivizes people wanting to get the gearing. So then when they just go for only PvP gearing, and then they realize the PvP gearing is not correctly statted for the spec they're trying to play, then they go say to the forums, "Oh, this class is busted." But it's only because they're not going after the other options. Like, for example, if you're going after fucking hard scale, that's all the way in what, Logers? That's all the way in Logers at the last boss, and not guaranteed. You know what I mean? So it's it can be disheartening for people for fucking wanting to drop these items, and then
it's not so bad. It's like a 20% drop chance, so it's not the worst. Don't heal yourself. I want to end this duel.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
When I try to build my paladins, I intentionally build my paladins with the thought when I make the guides, right? With the thought in mind that I want to make sure that the gear is easy to get. So, for example, if you look at my current gearing, there's not a goddamn thing in my gearing that is unreasonable to find on a paladin, especially if you're healing in raid, right? Heart of Golemag, neck piece, that's a healer.
Huge.
You got Seal of Archmage, that's not the hardest thing in the world to get. Tidal Loop, easy peasy. You got Heart of the Scale, relatively easy. Essence of Pure Flame might be difficult to get, but not really. You're a paladin. I mean, who else are they going to give it to?
Oh, you got Malastars, dude.
Malastars Defender, where?
Yeah, your shield.
No, that's because it's the PTR. I just plugged it in.
Oh, bro. My bad, dude.
I know I don't have it yet. Yeah. I could put on an
Oh.
Azure Song Mage Blade. That'd be nice.
I thought
Uh,
you copied your set, so
uh,
because that's what I did. My set's copied from
yeah,
the
yeah.
other realm.
My stuff's copied, but that's why I have a title loop, and you can't get title
Yeah,
loop
yeah, yeah.
on PTR right
That's
now.
insane.
Yeah, but everything
Wow,
else is. I wish I get a Malistar. That'd be nice. Other
that would
thing,
be
other
huge.
things that I have that apparently you can't have on PTR. Get this shit. I have a Faithbringer with Crusader on it. You cannot get Crusader Strike enchant on the PTR right now.
Yeah, that's how I have
That
what
is
Typhoon, dude.
retarded.
I know. When I was in VWL, bro, I was blasting for like 3K damage with Typhoon,
It's
bro.
so sad they don't have Crusader Strike enchant
I don't
available on the
understand that. Like,
PTR.
why the fuck did they have Fiery and all this other ones? Just add Crusader. I really want to like just like maybe I should ask them. I can ask them and be like, hey, can you guys consider putting Crusader in chat
Yeah, they need
on
Crusader
the?
and Librams, but yeah, definitely Crusader because otherwise people are gonna
No,
get
I'll
pissed.
ask that. I'll fucking shoot the tweet
Yeah.
at Agron today, and I'll
Okay.
ask that.
Okay.
Maybe they can
Cool.
put it
Cool.
on because that would fucking help.
Yeah,
Hundred
it's really
percent.
it's really sad.
Also, this bad boy. I know the Dredger. You
Oh
have it
yeah.
too, right?
No, not on the actual live server, but I just
Oh,
got
on the
it
live
up
stream.
here.
Yeah.
I remember when you got it. The Dredger is fascinating because she probably sucks dick as like a Deep Ret Paladin, but as an endurance
Mhm.
Paladin, that thing is disgusting. You're just like la 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 la. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna die today.
It's fucking, and honestly, just having the 15 fire resist on it is just pretty juicy. 3.20 is
Well,
pretty
she's
solid.
yeah that, and she's so thick on the stats. 25, 24 intellect. That's insane. What the
No,
hell?
yeah, it's
Like
really
my
good. I
Faithbringer is
like it.
limp dick by comparison. The only thing she's got going on is that she's got like 68 damage,
Yeah.
and spell power. But honestly, your Spinal Ripper is probably better. If it's 77, it's probably objectively better for wreck bombing.
Oh no, no, yeah, it's 100%. Like once the minute I got Spinal Ripper, I replaced this fucking
All
thing,
right,
the black plated
yeah,
ROM.
put on
So
Spinal Ripper. Let me see this thing.
this thing is fucking insane, and that's without Crusader.
That's that's not Spinal. Oh, 76. God damn. What the fuck,
Yeah,
man?
yeah. Redefine looks just like it.
I can't believe it's 76 damage. That's insane. That's
No,
because the Grand Marshal Claymore is
yeah.
77 and it's considered an AQ level weapon.
Yeah, I was watching S-Man's video and he was like saying like he couldn't believe how much damage Spinal Reaper has right now.
Yeah, I'm
And it's
shocked.
pretty
I didn't.
fucking
I
it's
thought
insane.
I thought it was 67. Maybe they fucked it up and they got those numbers mixed up. Huh.
Yeah, it's pretty it's used right now in the in the top 10 for rankings. I mean, I don't fucking care about Warcraft logs, but just for data, Typhoon and Spinal Reaper and Hand of Rag are the best 3 weapons in the current game for PvE Paladin right now.
Yeah, I like it.
So, hey, I'm
Interesting.
happy. I'm gonna use it for I'm gonna use it this week during raid. I really want to try it with the seal fucking stacking, whatever they call it. I'm trying that out.
I really like Crown of Destruction. I'm not gonna lie. It's male, but goddamn, at least
It,
has some
it's
intellect in it.
male.
It's got
It has
intellect. It's
int.
got fire
It has
resist.
spam.
Yeah, it's good
It
stuff.
gives me AP and 2% crit. It's giving me a free Blackhand
Yep,
Breath on
yep,
the
yep.
helm. I know it's a male option, but fuck it. It's also drippy.
Uh,
I'm rocking it for drip too, bro.
uh,
Like it looks good.
you're
I don't give a
bald for
fuck.
a reason. Burned all the hair off your head. What the fuck?
Exactly. So it's like it's like sometimes man you gotta fucking rock what looks cool too. But I mean honestly, I'm happy with it. I had a good phase. I think it was a fun phase. I'm really excited for us leading into next phase, man. There's gonna be a lot of good times going on, a lot of good moments, and a lot of good content for sure.
All right, let me try something here really fast.
Mhm.
I want to put on this because it's gonna suck ass. I'm heel wreck right now. I respect. Let me put
Oh, dude.
on a Crusader Strike. I'm gonna try to wreck bomb you and just see what happens because I'm wearing full plus healing gear. So
Okay.
let's laugh at Pally times wreck bomb, which isn't gonna do anything. But if you stack me up to Oblivion, it might do something.
Okay. Okay.
Avenger
I'll
Shield's
just regular
fine.
swing at you.
I need Sheath of Light. I never use Sheath of Light as a whole. Holy Shock is just so busted right now. I've just been living off
Oh
of
no,
Holy
you're
Shock.
using infusion, right?
Yeah, of course.
You're using infusion for holy shock, yeah. So yeah, it makes sense.
All right, let's hit you once. And I don't like Seal Twisting because I suck. Oh, we're not dueling. What am I doing here?
Do you want me to hit you for the stacks, or we're testing on
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
right?
No, you're gonna hit me with the stacks, and hopefully you don't
Okay.
hit me with a Spinal Ripper because that would suck ass.
No, well, just a little melees. I'm not gonna hit you hard.
Oh shit. You have the reflect damage neck piece on. That's what's procking me the fuck out of me. Oh damn. All right.
Yeah, yeah. The Blaze Fury medallion.
just to, you know.
Which I like a lot. I really like. I'm very happy that I
Yeah,
got this. This with Typhoon is insane.
Drakova loves that thing.
It's fucking
Back in the
insane.
day.
Absolutely nuts.
I might have to take my Sacred Shield off. Find a faster weapon. You could Typhoon or something. Jesus. I'm going to be here forever. Use Martyrdom. Okay, you hear the boss? Jesus, alright, never mind. You might be good. I forgot you're a Ret Paladin. It's just going to crit the shit out of me.
Yeah.
You're doing some kind of fire damage to me. It says like -1, 1 resisted. -1, 1
Yeah,
resisted.
Fire Strike. It's from Blaze Fury, and then it's happening a lot because of Hodge. So with Hodge, it's like it's so somebody people believe right now, and I don't know. I tried talking to Zyrene, but people think Blaze Fury Medallion is busted right now. They think there's an actual coding issue, but Zyrene doesn't believe it.
I'm seeing it, bro. What the fuck? Well, I'm only seeing it because I'm using the Agies Rune.
Yeah.
That's gnarly. All right, do it again. Come at me. I'm a Sacred Shield because you're beating the crap out of me. Fuck you. Absorb, absorb, absorb. I had like 5 absorbs on my screen. That's cute. Ow. Double ow. Yeah, this is kind of what I was talking about with the whole arc dueling thing. I dueled him as a holy shock paladin. I was like, if I just went reckoning, it's over. I mean, so
No,
there was nothing to learn there for me. All right,
and like I said, here we go. Oh my god.
Yeah, and that's with pure healing gear.
Yeah. 5 melee hits too. 5 melee hits.
I have 4,500 HP. I mean mana. I have 5,200 HP.
Yeah.
I mean my Sacred Shield.
No, you did. That's great damage.
That's terrifying.
No, yeah, and then that's not counting Seal of Martyrdoms and how much holy for that, and also the exorcism as well to finish off.
Yeah, and if you were and I also have, you know, eye for an eye and all that good stuff. And I'm also not seal twisting because I don't seal twist.
No, yeah.
The reason,
I know.
The reason I don't seal twist, seal twisting is much better. But I'm very mechanically bad as a paladin. That's one of the reasons why I play paladin, because in classic WoW, she's insanely unmechanically defensive. In every other way, I'm a top tier player, but mechanically I suck a dick. But I've thought about it, and it's like, twisting is nice, but it kind of hurts with the whole GCD timing thing, right? Because if you notice with your bombs, you hodge stun me, then you have to stand there with your dick in your hand, then you're putting a wreck bomb into me because you're waiting for seal twisting. You have to wait like the 1 second until hodge stun.
Yes.
Hodge stun has a 1 second GCD, not a 1.5. And blah, 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 blah. But instead, I just get to go to town. I'm just like, hodge stun, and away we go. And the idea is I get like more time to throw wraths in and stuff like that at the end. So I've done the math on it. You get a weaker wreck bomb, but you get like a more consistently like deadly wreck bomb, if that makes any sense. All right, you want to do this? Oh, I don't have might or horn up. My bad. 1 second.
Oh sure. No, I just wanted to see how hard you hit me again. I'm gonna heal up fully and then.
Yeah, you can pop. Where's horn at? Is it in my general? Did I even?
It should be.
Oh, we should
go to the retreat. No, it's holy. It's in holy. Go to under Holy Wrath on page 4.
Okay. Holy Wrath.
And this should be there.
Okay, there it is. Nice. Okay, and I can't use might with this.
No, you cannot.
Okay,
kings.
Yeah, I can use kings. I got kings up now.
Wow. No, now that's fat.
All right.
That is fat.
I got 5,561 HP and 5,267 mana. Yeah, go ahead. Good luck. Here, let me wish you the best of luck, sir. in trying to kill me.
I'm praying slowly.
Let's see. What else do I want around here while I'm looking? I don't know, man. All right, whatever. I guess we just stun you. We get the martyrdom up, Crusader Strike, Exorcism, and that's about it. I probably low rolled on all that though. Interesting. I will do it again. I don't know. Am I missing something?
Yeah, the melee hits. The melee hits. It did hit for 5, but it wasn't like major crits. It was more on the low 160 ends. Your highest melee hit was a 161.
Yeah, you're right. I can't use my my horn. Interesting.
Mhm.
So what do I use instead becomes the question. Weird.
Up to you.
Alright.
Let's try this.
Alright, come at me.
Boom.
Da, 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 da. La 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 la, he's trying to kill me.
Trying.
Oh, I wanted to see if Horn and King stacked. Oh, that's why you're doing so good. Because your Vindication is reducing my my attack power and stuff by 1,000,000.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, normal classes wouldn't have that. Heal up, bro. You're about to get smacked.
Okay, yeah. Let's see it fully. Go ahead.
Alright, okay, come beat me up again. I want to take off Vindication and see what happens, because that'll be more realistic. Alright, so there's no Vindication, so we just stun you, we Martyrdom, Crusader Strike, Exorcism, all the good stuff.
Exactly, yeah. Bigger, they're critical for 332. Low end was a 171 or 158,
Yeah,
but still good.
I'm still not
good.
twisting. I have
Yeah, and that's what I was twisting.
I have a twist macro. I can try it.
Yeah, there's you need a macro too. I can give you one too.
Yeah, toss me a macro.
I
Seal
got
twist, start attack, stop attack, cast martyrdom, and then cast
Yeah.
sequence Crusader Strike.
You can do that, or hold on, let me 1 sec.
Yeah, this build probably does need to seal twist if I stop and think about it.
I mean, this is just what I use for like when I twist into Seal Righteousness, but then I start off with
Ooh, what the fuck? Okay, let me see this really fast. So I start off with 60 agility. Okay, so I have 61 agility and 124 strength. Literally, that 14 strength is from Faithbringer and nothing else.
Yeah.
So I put Kings on. I put Horn. Holy fuck. All right, my agility. Listen to this shit. All right, my agility went from 61. I have 104 additional agility. That's a 5% crit. All right, cool. So I just picked up 5% crit because of Kings and Horn. And my strength, I picked up 114 strength, or 113 strength. All right, listen, we need to end this duel. I need to put Kings on you right now.
That's a 1 button macro, by the way. I'm just letting you know. I'll hit you?
Yeah. Get your damn Spinal Ripper, and you come hit my bitch ass.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, I don't have the Wrath Rune on, so just what are you healing for?
No, you want me to get up?
No, I want to end the duel so I can put Kings on you. I want to see you bomb me with Kings and Horn.
Okay.
Here, enjoy. Now look at your stats. Oh no.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 1185 power right now. That's pretty fucking juicy. And then on the agility, that's pretty damn good actually. Where's the crit?
Yeah.
See this 25 crit? Yeah, pretty fucking fat actually. All right, so you're gonna hit me? You're saying?
No, you're good. You're gonna wreck bomb me.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
Let me duel you.
I need this, and I need. Oh, I'm
Okay.
not holy shock anymore. This ought to be interesting. Okay.
I send you the macro, by the way. That's the one button. Like you don't need to be mechanically good at all. That's a one button macro switch.
I'll look into it. We'll do some martyrdom attacks and see if that helps at all. Interesting.
And no wings too, right? Just fucking raw.
Yeah.
What we're doing.
I don't like doing wings because 90% of the time you've used bubble, so you're on 4 parents.
No, yeah, true. I prefer bubble more than anything.
Oh,
but
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if Age is gonna work this way, a lot of times you don't want bubble. You know, if you have like wolves and a bunch of things attacking you, and you're going to wreck bomb people, you want those extra reckoning charges.
Yeah. The only time I like bubbling with a wreck is usually against a rogue.
Bubbling, wreck, rogue. Oh yeah. Well, bubble's just great against just about everything. It's at its best. Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot I have a macro now. I'm like Avenger Shield, no Avenger Shield. That's funny. All right,
I like Avenger Shield a lot too.
You should be good.
I think. Yeah, I think I'm good. I got time. All right, so.
Exorcism me. Start off with an exorcism. Then you close it with the Hodge stun. Then you do your stupid seal twist thing, and it really fucking hurts. Damn.
I mean, you fucking survived pretty damn well with that alone. That fight would still go on. That fight would still go on realistically, and you probably can out heal it too.
Oh well, I mean.
Push away.
Let me try using a Faithbringer and
Okay.
heal up. That way, when we'll let you wreck bomb me, and then I'll do a counter attack. Because that's how Paladin duels actually work.
No, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, when I was fighting Arc, the thing I wanted to try Holy Shock against him, right? Holy Shock traditionally doesn't is terrible for Paladin versus Paladin duels.
Yeah,
obviously. But with all the changes, I was like, hey, maybe, but I think I'm still going to get annihilated. Turns out I did get annihilated. It was actually the fact that everything was fine, except I couldn't cleanse Wisdom off very well at all because of all the shit he was putting on me. That's what made him him kill me, basically, which I thought was fascinating.
No, true, and you have to remember, he was spamming that because he was abusing, and it's smart to use that from the tier set. He also was using Torment, and this is stuff I use. He literally, like, it's actually funny because I play like that.
It's smart.
I play like that. Like, it's a retard fucking chicken with your head off.
Yeah.
But I play like that because I know I can blast people fast, and they won't expect it.
Yeah.
And they're gonna kill me though, for sure. But they're not gonna expect how fast I can hit him hard. And he's using Unstoppable Force with the Chancellor Stun with the Torment card. It's a kind of fucking strong, and he didn't use Seal of Justice, but he was just gun ho on just trying to do as much damage as possible.
It was really nice to watch. You still have kings, right?
No, yeah.
Horn up.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna horn up and then
heal yourself. Horn. I gotta put on Sacred Shield and shit. Make sure you got Sacred Shield. We're fucking doing this. All right, come at me. Do your Hodge stun and stuff. Exorcism, Hodge stun. Perfect. Ouch. Fuck, that hurts. Ah, beautiful. Nice.
Yeah, that time I threw a hammer in.
Well, that's because there's no shield, so you can actually do enough damage to terminate me. But the fact that you can do enough damage to terminate this 5,600 HP monstrosity in full plus healing gear, that's beautiful. I like it.
It's insane, and you also have to remember that just our power scaling is insane inside right now.
That being said, if I had survived or stunned you back, you probably would have taken a big dick wreck bomb. So yeah, I like it.
No, true. No, absolutely. 100%. And I wouldn't be able to survive as much as you, and you would probably exo and wrath me.
Possibly, yeah. Especially if I can figure out the fucking twist. Why can't I duel you? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. All right, round 2 electric.
Yeah, that sequence should work.
Cool. I like it. Oh, yeah, but so the problem I was having fighting Arc. You still have kings on. Okay. The main issue I was having fighting Arc was Holy Shock at least, is the battle plan was to out heal him until he ran out of mana.
True. Yeah. Make him go home.
Yeah, that started getting shut down pretty clearly when I couldn't keep the cleanse off due to he's just putting too many things on me that I need to cleanse. His judgment puts 2 things that I need to cleanse. His vindication is something else I need to cleanse. So he's getting a lot more mana. If he had Typhoon, it would be even worse, right? But the major issue with Holy Shock has is when you're done healing yourself, there's no counterattack. Like, what's my counterattack? Holy Shock and Exorcism? Like, I'm tickling you, basically. That's not true with like a Holy Reckoning Paladin. A Holy Reckoning Paladin will out-heal your shit, which is basically what I was doing when you were charging me up for Reckoning charges. He's going to out-heal your shit, and then he's going to turn around and introduce you to God. Like, that's how he's supposed to operate. Now, is it quite that scary? No, because you're wearing plate armor, but it's still like WTF when it comes for you. So yeah, that's why I didn't want to go respec into Reckoning. I was like, it would just be stupid.
Honestly, like, the way I saw Arc play it, like, because he was using Unstoppable Force, but it makes me wonder, like, if he would have used Typhoon with Hodge and the Torment card, because then if the extra attacks keep happening, the more attacks that keep happening, the more Torment does proc, even though it did get nerfed. There's a very possibility that Hodge, Typhoon with Torment can be the play, or if you just even use Seal of Justice, if you really just want to keep stunning a person over and over and over.
All right, heal up whenever you're ready. Come at me.
Okay. Let's do this.
Make sure you horn.
Yeah, I'm horned up.
Make sure you're horny.
Shit, dude. Not that type of video, dog.
It
Not
is
that type of
100%
video.
that type of video. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh
You're
my
not horny
god.
for Paladin PvP?
Oh,
What is this shit?
oh
You're
my
talking
god.
to the wrong
Alright,
person. Oh my god.
Alright.
Exorcism, Sacred Shield, because you might get annihilated in the rear with the gear. Hodge stun, there you go. Deliver it. Oh god. Alright, you know what? Have a counterattack. So I bubbled, but that's going to force you to bubble
Yeah.
100%. Oh,
I would bubble here 100%. No, but I just want to see if you were going to do anything.
yeah. Oh, I'm living on Sacred Shield right now, baby. That is some funny ass shit. How about buy? Yes. How you doing down there? You gonna make it back to the dual circle in time? I don't think you are.
I don't think so, buddy. I think it's
Man.
gonna be. No, you know what that situation is when you were with Zaryu and it pulled you off. Oh my god, dude.
That was funny. We're still dueling. What is this shit? You need to heal. You
Oh
do.
shit, nah, it's already. Nah, I thought it was dead already.
What is this?
I
Freedom?
think I.
Oh, freedom? What's going on with you?
No, I was opening my bag because I was just gonna go for food and I. I thought the duel's over already. So.
It was over, and then it wasn't over. So that was funny. Yeah, my counterattack's not as scary as yours, but it makes sense because I probably only have like 3 reckoning charges. There's no because if I had 5 reckoning charges, or 4 reckoning charges, I'd be dead. Like, let's put it that way. That means your wreck bomb crit me at least 4 times, which is problematic. No, I like it. This is full plus healing gear. That's the scary part. So let's do one last test because I'm very curious. Get your mana to full. Do whatever you need to do to get maximum DPS, and try to kill me while I heal.
You want me to actually try?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see what your damage is versus my DPS or my HPS.
All right, so let me actually put on some shit then.
Oh boy. Put on some shit then. Uh-oh.
Yeah, because I'm prepared. I'm prepared for the moment. Yeah.
I have decided I might not want this fire reflect damage trinket. No, that might be a thing. Are you gonna go Ret Paladin? That'll be interesting.
Well, no, I could stay Wreck if you want.
You can do whatever you want.
I can stay Wreck.
I want you to pretend you're Arc right now, minus like some trinkets and stuff.
Well, if I was Arc, then I'd have to go Ret.
Well.
So.
We've examined my wreck bomb, so that's my offense. Now I want to examine the durability. Right?
So like this is like a straight up duel. Like this is like we're actually.
Yeah, except I'm
okay.
not going to try to attack you. I'm just literally.
Okay, so then let me go Ret then. Let me go Ret then.
Right.
Let me switch this bad boy up then.
You still got a Kings on? That's my Kings, but fuck yourself.
Rip the Kings, dog. Rip the Kings, but it's a big horn. Yeah, it's a big horn now. It's a horn angle.
That's funny.
Big horn.
I'm going with horny. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm
telling you, man, that like they give us spikes and shit. Now we have horns and crap. Like, what the fuck? Chaos Space Marines.
Also, I'm gonna try something a little different from what he did, and I'm gonna put on Typhoon with Hodge and
Oh, fuck! I still have that Lawbringer set I despise. Let me put it on really fast. So you
Go
can
ahead.
Cringe. Let me step into the light.
Oh God.
Let me step into the light. I'm missing a piece. What piece am I missing? This is it. Come on, come look at me.
You look like a little, you look like a bottle of Dijon mustard.
This is in bad light too, man. You see this turquoise
Yeah,
shit? Look at my back. Look at this shit.
Yeah, it's not a good. It's not a look. It's not a good gig for you.
It's also horny as fuck, man. Look at my shoulders. What is this Chaos Space Marine shit?
God.
I think this is the
it's not a good look gig for you.
No, this is the healing. This is the tier 1 healing set.
Mm.
Do I look like a fucking healer to you? Give me back my banana suit. What is this shit?
Not from what I see right now.
Yeah,
No.
All
right.
I say pass.
Right, hold on, let me see. Because I need to make sure this is this macro's right. Because I want to try.
The moment I put that on, I was like.
Okay, so this is like.
Who the fuck?
I think with this we just do straight up steal Murder. All right, I'm ready when you are.
All right, I think I go concentration aura with this build. Yeah. Okay. All right, come at me.
Okay.
Nice. Double nice. You got rebuke, right? No? Okay.
Mhm.
Ah. Okay, cool. Awesome. I would definitely have to trinket this. I'm about to die, but maybe I live it. You would trinket. No, you don't have trinket because
Yeah, we don't have trinkets.
you're a bad
We don't have
person.
trinkets.
Yeah, you're a bad person. But this is definitely where I need to put some counter pressure, I think. Ooh, yeah, okay. I bubbled, so you might have to bubble too. Let's die.
No bubble. It's down.
Yeah,
Bubble's down.
fine. Okay, so
Yeah.
I like your DPS. I'm not gonna lie. That's with Typhoon, right?
Yeah, that's what Typhoon. But also, one thing I noticed, my Divine Storm was still on Aegis, so I'd realized that just now. So,
Oh,
mistake
okay.
on my part.
So me attacking you is bad. Got it.
Yeah.
That is interesting.
But even then, with Aegis, it felt very interesting right there. But regardless, I still like Divine Storm.
I think
Not
I'll
to say that
try
Aegis is
Lava
good.
Dredger. Get a bit more durability going here. All right, one more.
Hold on one
Horn.
sec.
I think Horn's really buffing our DPS right now. That'd be my guess.
Horn is fucking awesome right now. Like no cap, like I'm really liking Horn right now.
There's also that video where our Sacred Shield healing is nerfed, which I can't stand.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try this too.
Got our boy out here. Oh shit, I might need mana for this fight. I hear I need mana sometimes as a paladin. Damn it. Okay. Oh, you got the shit on me. I like the dots. Not gonna lie. Alright. Oh, I'm targeting the other guy. Come on.
Oopsie.
I'm like stun.
Whoopsie.
It's targeting this guy over here.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Alright, let's do that one more time. Nope,
Oops.
I
Oh, hold on.
really like the Typhoon damage. I think it's
Yeah,
think
I
it's
do
better.
too.
Yeah. It's
Let me
also
put,
I bet your mana regeneration is terrifying. Yourself and then come at me with Typhoon. You can do the Judge Wisdom on me before you I want to see the mana regen.
Alright, hold on one
Because
sec.
that's the
Let me
only other
fucking-
theoretical way I could beat you is if I calls it. If I go sword and board at first and I wear on your mana bar and then I switch to two-hander later, or if I just use a slow two-handed weapon.
Okay, so you want me to myself right now?
Yeah. I want to see your mana regeneration with that stuff.
Okay, so let me just fucking. The hell? Oh, because my fucking keybind switch on this shit, dude. Oh my days.
Hell yeah.
I keep forgetting. My keybinds always change up. Alright.
Make sure
Alright,
you're nice
so you want me to
and
just,
Oh, you oomed? Okay. Wait for you
bro,
to get wisdom on
no,
me.
this,
Or yeah, judge
bro.
wisdom and come at me.
This fucking dude's trying to duel me. Judge Wisdom, and then. Alright. Let's go at it.
Yeah, judge wisdom and come at me.
I need to hit you with a Crusader.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
Alright, I will not cleanse that off and we'll just see what your DPS looks like. Jesus, you got good mana.
I'm just trying to see how much mana I'm getting back. So I'm really just going. Yeah, that's great.
You're missing like a motherfucker.
I don't know why.
Jesus, dude, you're half mana again. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm back already.
Alright, dude, game on. That's messed up, man. Oh, I have to hit you because I gotta put Vindication on your ass. That's what's gonna help. Okay, cool. Yeah. I've never actually made a Paladin versus Paladin duel video, believe it or not. There's a few tricks. I'm lagging out here. There's a few tricks that are super important for Paladin duels. Trick number one, you did it correctly, is if you get Hodge stunned or repent, just bubble. There's no reason in the world for you to sit a fucking Hodge stun or repent in a Ret duel. Doesn't make any sense. The reason for it is because if you bubble when you're still high life, you can just go all in with the bubble, like pure damage with the bubble on the Ret Paladin in Season of Discovery, and you'll just force them to bubble. It's not like they can heal or anything. So 100% bubble. Usually what I like to do is I don't have a PvP trinket right now, which makes this duel like unwinnable. But I'm supposed to PvP trinket the Hodge stun, and then when you repent me, I bubble the repent, and then I go all in damage-wise with bubble. It forces you to bubble, and then we're,
Now we're just like smacking
yeah,
each other.
yeah. Now we're just, I'm a Reckoning Paladin, you're a Ret Paladin, you don't have repent, neither of us have Hodge. It's kind of Paladin favored. I mean, a Reckoning
Yeah.
Paladin favored. But it's a close fight. I really like your mana recovery with that fucking blade. Holy fuck. That's what I've
Yeah,
been
that's why I
wondering.
feel like
That's what I've been
yeah.
wondering this whole time, where it was like, okay, yeah, you guys are bitching to me that you have mana issues, but I think if you have a Typhoon, or I think even more I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't the Refined Arcanite Champion do more DPS than the Typhoon? Typhoon just has stats, which is nice. But the
Typhoon
Refined
scales
Arcanite...
better with the 6-piece, but Refined Arcanite is better raw without the 6-piece.
Interesting. Why is that?
At least from you have to remember, I'm looking at that from a PvE perspective, because the top end damage for most paladins in the world is Typhoon. But if you don't have the 6-piece, the reason why is because you're going with the natural chance on hit to get like the Crusader buff from it, 120 for 30, and then also you're getting the chance on hit with the attack speed so you're getting haste with it.
Okay.
So it just tries to match out and even out the loss of the double judgment thing that you will be missing out on if you didn't. Like, I have it. I could test it right now if you want.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to kill you in a duel. I'm tired of fucking
Yeah,
around.
I'll test this out.
Alright. Test it if you want, but I'm game on and be advised.
No,
Pallycast is not fucking around.
That spell isn't Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
You don't have bubble, do you? Alright. I'll set the Hodge stun then. Ooh, I like that trinket. Repent, cool. You better come over here and fucking interrupt me, or you're boned.
Well, too early I didn't.
You put wisdom on me. I'll wait.
Yeah,
I'll wait for you to whiz.
I keep forgetting for this fucking because this set, I'm still not like kind of used to it in PvP.
Alright.
It's still fresh in my mind.
I guess we'll just go again then. I think I'm...
GG.
Yeah, my bad.
Wait, what?
yeah, it happens. It's Seal of Martyrdom that kills you.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, the Seal of Martyrdom reflects
Yeah,
damage.
I'm still, because like when I was doing PvP, like I'm just so used to not having to do that, and now I have to like remember I have to judge in PvP now. So like it's like turning my brain where like, okay, this set is changing my mind on things now.
Oh yeah.
On how I fucking look at shit.
All right.
So I'm not used
I
to
was
it.
explaining Paladin dueling rules, and that's why I was warning you that I wasn't fucking around. So when it comes to Paladin versus Paladin in PvP, again, I've never made a guide on it. It's the most well-rounded class that wins. Okay. What I mean by that is what I'm doing now is I'm using Kings and I'm using Horn. Before I was using Blessing of Light and trying to be more defensive. But it's super important that you be thick on the mana, thick on the HP, and then you do not neglect your DPS. Because you just have to be the most well-rounded paladin you can possibly be. And that stat stick will tend to beat any other lesser stat stick. So, for example, your build is high on the DPS, but you're low on other things. And you're going to feel it.
True.
But yeah, we'll give it a go. I think I want to do... We'll do the Con Aura instead. I don't have to judge Wisdom. Let's judge... Crusader won't do anything for me. I guess it doesn't matter. It might be nice if I open with a Sacred Shield. You've got Rebuke, so... Yeah, we're going to open with Pressure here. Alright, cool. Alright, so now I just... Yeah, you're going to have to stun me, because I'm already winning the Pressure War. But you're stunning me while my cooldowns are resetting, so the counter should just do bad things to you, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
Alright, one more. Well, the nice thing is I don't have to fucking res you this time.
That is true.
Yeah. Yeah, so the defensive play is bad. What I'm doing now is I'm being significantly more offensive.
No, that is smart.
Yeah. Well, again, I'm a more well-rounded paladin, right? I have 5,600 HP. You have like 4,600. I have 5,200 mana. You don't, which means that I don't have to judge wisdom on you. I can judge Crusader on you. There's just all kinds of scary shit that's happening right now. All right, one more.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
But yeah, the reason why I've never... Oh, shit, I put Sacred Shield on you. The reason why I've... Give me a sec.
Okay.
The reason why I've never made a Paladin PvP guide, believe it or not... I'll mana pot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go.
All right, go.
The reason why... Ooh, resisted. What the hell? You're a bad person. Get some jukes in. Nope. Alright, cool. We'll get the Hodge done. You start me first. Okay, this is a little bit dangerous. Everything's fine. I don't think you're getting used to a Wrath. Ooh, close. Oh, shit. You bad boy. Okay, you win. Nice.
Did you?
I fucked up there because I didn't Hodge stun you first. It's about pressure, if that makes sense.
No, yeah, and I was like, you know what? Let me just go a little bit more aggressive.
And
I'll just
yeah. And I already got done saying there's no reason to sit a full Hodge stun. You should just bubble it. And there I just sat a full Hodge stun like a moron.
No, I mean I totally get it. I think the thing about Paladin versus Paladin is that it can really flip flop either way. I think you are built
there's
way
huge
more
RNG.
sustain. Your sustain, yeah, it's huge RNG. Your sustain is really big, and also I think another thing with Paladin duels is underestimating how much damage can really happen in a Hodge stun because it's really fucking fast. And as you can see, Typhoon especially, Typhoon can do it really quick. And
it's really
I
scary,
think with when you versed Arc, I just think like it was just a matter of his stuns with the fucking thing that was happening that was causing an issue there. I think also like with the fact that he is just built like that with glass cannon build, and obviously I think you could beat him with reckoning build 100%.
Yeah,
I definitely think you could do it.
And that's no diss on Arc. That's just a gearing thing.
No, it's just a gearing thing.
Yeah, Reckoning's just really good. Ooh, grenades. You a bad person.
Oh, I missed.
Fire resist is a thing, so enjoy. All right, I'm just gonna stun you first because yeah.
That is true.
Okay, nice at the stun. Ooh, wings. I forgot we got wings. I think the counterattack's just gonna kill you though.
Ooh, close. Yeah, I just want to see if I could get the burst window.
That fear, man. That fear almost saved you.
Yeah, it's very fast too because with the Hodge combination, I think it does very well.
Oh yeah.
Like it's if you can get more attacks out, the faster you can get it, the faster you can proc it. Yeah. Even though it is nerfed now, it's still good.
I'm scared of it. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's pretty
I think Horn and Kings though is actually buffing my damage so much because without the Horns and the Kings, my damage is super low as a Paladin, right? Because I don't have any strength gear or anything. That's not really true. Okay, let me clarify. So, you're still doing... if I was butt naked, I'm doing 80% of your damage, unironically. But the Horns and the Kings are actually causing me to suddenly do way more damage than I think you can handle. All right, we'll just keep going.
You know what I'm curious about? And I want to try this. I'm going to try...
I need more mana.
Okay.
Jesus. I just keep living off of major mana potions. Yeah, it's not going to work. All right, let's. I have an idea. Let's just yeah, I don't think I give a shit. I don't think I care if you heal. Yeah, use that mana bar. Oh shit, you put wisdom on me. I remember now. La la la. Wow. Are you okay? You want me to stand here and beat me up? No, come back. I won't attack you. It's okay. I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was sad. Come here. I should be half light. There you go. That's a little bit better. There you go. Yeah, give me a wreck bomb. Tell you what.
I don't have a wreck bomb. This is right now.
I know. You give me 20% life, and I'll show you God. How about that? You might want to heal, because it's about to get bad. No. Too late. You sure you don't want to heal? Positive? Right,
I can't do anything.
Go away.
Very nice.
Dude, you Hodge stunned me and you did nothing. I'm like, you alright? That might be the Sacred Shield. Didn't give a fuck. You might have got like a double Sacred Shield proc and didn't notice it. What I mean by that is, let's say you exorcism me and you activate Sacred Shield, and then by the time you close in on me, Sacred Shield's ready to reactivate like 2 seconds later. So you probably Hodge stunned me, and then I got like 3 Sacred Shields within that Hodge stun, and you just didn't do fuck all. That's why I was, running around is not the worst thing in the world. We got bubble now, so this, almost bubble. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm doing a lot better. This is interesting. It's really Horn, I think, that's doing it. Making me horny. Okay, I should live this. I should just bubble, but I don't have bubble, so it's like whatever. Alright, counterattack. No. What
no
was
bubble
that?
right now. No bubble right now.
I know, but no, you hear the blah? What caused that? What caused the blah? Ooh, you got repent. I forgot. You've been a bad boy. You've been saving that this entire time. Oh, where'd you go? Nah! You died to eye for an eye.
Oh,
You didn't notice
damn.
that? You
Very close,
you exorcised me for 1,000
And then
damage, and it ended it.
Damn.
It's like, fuck
That's
you.
crazy. I thought if it hit, I was like, damn, maybe I can get on there.
Yeah, I saw my life bar go down. I was like, damn, and then you weren't red anymore.
Holy
and I was
fuck.
like, all right.
That was insane. That was clean. That was clean. Also, too, this build, my rep build, doesn't have eye for an eye for this.
Really?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Really? Okay.
Well, because this was it was my PvE rep build. This is not my I fucking whatchamacallit. When I was switching, when I was doing BWL earlier, that's why.
That's interesting. I like it. No, I think
It's still solid.
I think I lose without horns and kings because my damage would just be so low that you would be much more comfortable beating the shit out of me. Because clearly you have the DPS. So the way I describe Paladin versus Paladin PvP is it's a race to the bottom. What it means is we're both going to run out of mana. We're both going to run out of life. It's only a matter of time until one of us dies. So it's really just a question of who dies before who, which is why you have to be the most well-rounded Paladin you can be. If I still have mana to heal myself, I'm still in the fight. Most of the time, we die because we run out of mana historically. In Season of Discovery, it's a little bit different. So, again, we're just... I don't know how to describe it, but we're basically just mashing action figures together. Let me try something. Let me put kings on you, and I guarantee you're going to beat the fuck out of me. All right, there you go. Have fun. This is not even going to be close. Oh, no. All right.
No bubble.
Really? No bubble?
No, yeah, because I used it earlier.
Oh, shit. Okay. I got bubble, so I'll hold bubble and pretend I don't have it. How about that?
Yeah.
Dude, you need to run for your life. What are you doing?
No, I was just trying to see how much burst I can do right there. That's all.
Nice, okay. Oh, you're using Spinal Ripper now. Interesting.
Yeah, I just wanted to switch off. Just the passive duels, pretty much.
I'm noticing my mana bar is doing nothing for me. Because this fight is win or lose. This is a 5,300 mana bar, bro. And we're only getting through like 30% of it. That's fascinating. I like
when he was versing you, he was using Unstoppable Force too, right? I think he was.
Is that the trinket?
No, it's the mace with the stun effect. He was using this on you.
No, I think he was using Spinal Ripper, unironically.
Oh, he was? Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
When he was in his video, he was dueling people with Unstoppable Force, but when he was dueling me, he was using either Arcanite or Spinal Ripper. They have the same
Or Spinal Ripper, yeah.
Based upon how much he was kicking the shit out of me, I'm willing to bet it's... Wait, I put Sacred Shield on who? Okay. So that activates my Sacred Shield, and since you're not coming in on me right now, that means I'll get 2 Sacred Shield procs when you finally engage, like really quick back to back. So you're not going to do fuck all for damage. That's my bet, at least. Come at me, bro. What you got? Come at me, bro. got? Have you seen God? Have you seen him?
Nice, nice. It was
Did
still
I-
really close though.
Someone bopped me. I didn't bop. What's going on here?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
still
yeah.
closer.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it twisted on the Hodge when I went into the torment. That was pretty nice actually.
Yeah. That is one of the sad things about fighting a Reckoning Paladin is you can kind of see your death coming. You're like, well, if I don't kill him in the next 5 seconds. I'm using Purifying Power, which is bad. I should switch over to Wrath. That would make things worse.
Let me see something.
I think exorcisming at range is a mistake because it's activating our sacred shields before we engage. So you might want to close and beat me up and then exorcism. Well, I could be wrong about that. Because the correct play for me is if you exorcism me at range is to run away for a little bit. Like, what are you going to do about it? And then I wait for Sacred Shield for the 6-second cooldown to come up, and then when we engage, I'll get double Sacred Shield.
Okay. All right.
You want kings?
Let's try this again.
You got kings.
No, no, no. I don't. It don't matter. Let me see. Hold on. Fuck. I put on the wrong thing.
I'm fascinated by the fact that my mana bar is doing nothing. What this is telling me is if I gear...
Hold on.
Are you... Oh. What this is... Okay, so since I'm only using a third of my mana bar, what this is telling me is I could actually gear a lot more offensive, and it would do much better. Does it make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
But probably the plus healing is doing lots of things for me that I don't respect. So try not exorcisming me. You'll probably do better.
Okay.
I'll exorcism you, but I'll get in immediately. I need to respect that. Oh, you bubbled it. Nice. You'll Hodge stun me, or maybe you should just sit Hodge stun. Or you'll Hodge stun this, but I'll just bubble, so it's like whatever. Ooh, you're not doing it. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Have you seen God? I'm waiting for the auto attack. It's not. Oh, that's a miss. What the hell? Did I lose my Wreck Bomb? What's going on there? Where the fuck do you think you're going, bro? Round 2, Electro. Ooh, almost got me. You're so dead, though. It's not even funny. Oh, right, I got Wraths. Wraths.
Oh, nice, nice. I probably should have repented. Fuck.
Yeah.
Should have just tried to repent and then do the nade.
Or
Yeah.
Get some farther distance off the nade.
Yeah. True.
What's my Hodge stun? I have a 40-second cooldown on Hodge stun. Okay. Not quite 35, but it's still pretty quick. I'm wearing the PvP gear, so shorter Hodge stuns.
True.
We're technically 2 retards right now because we're not using PvP Trinket. So we're
And
like,
also
we're
I
Shamans
kind of
mode.
wish I had PvP gear as well.
Yeah, it is
On me. It's not on me right now.
You'd have to delete your character and go get it on the retail, and then that's the only way to get PvP gear. That actually, I take that back. That's not true because you have the rank. You haven't lost rank. You could just go buy it right now from the vendor.
The vendor's closed off.
What? All right.
Yeah.
That's
so
weird.
that's a
I
rip.
guess I got PvP. Lol.
That is true. Hold up. But we'll go again. Yellow.
It's so weird. I don't need this mana bar. Like I don't know what to tell you. I can feel you wanting to exorcism me before you come over.
Yeah. All the time.
I didn't have martyrdom up. Oh well. There's no way. There's no way. Fuck you. There's no way. Fuck off. Alright, here. How about we try mine?
Oh shit. Fuck.
What? You feeling it? Have you seen God? Where's my Wrath?
Oh!
Damn you.
Oh!
Fuck. That crit?
Ooh.
Damn, nice.
Yeah.
What happened to your health bar? Did you get blasted?
My shit went. Yeah, dude. Definitely felt it.
I was trying to spam Wrath, and I ended up like spamming Flash of Light or something. I was like, oh no. Been a million years since I PvP'd. That's with my kings on you though. Yeah. That's funny. I can definitely feel the difference when you have kings on.
Oh yeah.
Damn. All right. Dude, this is so.
Oh wait, you don't have PvP trinket on you right now?
No.
Oh shit.
No, I prefer the fire resist stamina trinkets and just sitting shit.
Uh,
Um,
I just checked my bag. I actually have it on me now.
against
Hold on. Wait, maybe I have my...
Paladin, you're a dumbass if you don't have PvP trinket. But against just about everybody else, PvP trinket's kind of useless. Like, what are you gonna trinket, a 3-second stun and survive the burst anyways? So it's like whatever. All right.
Yeah.
You might need to be a target dummy for a second so I get my mana back. I am out of mana potions and mana drinks of all kinds. Damn. All right. Where's my thingy? All right. Come on. Be a target dummy.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I had escape. Go ahead.
These duels are interesting. All right. Let me get
This dude just been staring at me for the past
Yeah,
like,
I
18
don't know
minutes.
what the fuck. Are they like jonesing on us or something? Or
I don't know,
are
dog.
they
I don't
secret
know.
fans and they don't speak English? What's going on here?
I have no idea, amigo. This fucking shit is weird.
You wanna know what's really funny?
Mm.
This is a 5,600 mana bar going up right now.
Wow.
You're
Oh
like,
my god.
I have 3,000 mana, 3,700, 3,900. We're working on 4,000 here, 4,200.
Almost close to 6k mana. Oh my
I'm
god.
working on it here. It's gonna be a while.
It's insane.
And I don't need it in this duel. So what this is telling me is if for some reason, let's say for some reason I wanted to seriously duel a Ret Paladin. Terrible idea because why? But I would strip off like 2/3 of my gear and make it like more DPS focused gear because I don't need this thick mana bar. Maybe it would be bad if I lose the plus healing, but I don't think so. I think I just kill you faster and we're good. I think what's really doing it is the fact that I've got 5,600 fucking HP.
You got a lot of help. I think you're over. Yeah, it's a lot to break through, and then also like I have to
Yeah.
really fucking.
The Sacred Shields also is kind of a beast. All right, let's get ready to rock.
Alright, we're doing this. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing this.
That spell isn't
Okay, so I activated your. You have no Sacred Shield. Heal and Sacred Shield. Fuck you.
Wait, where is my secret shield right now? What the fuck?
You switched some gear.
It's just like. No, I didn't. Oh wait, yeah, maybe I did. Fuck, hold on. Yeah, just switch gear. Right.
I'm like, beak, and I'm like,
It's one thing I gotta fucking worry about now. It's not having my sacred shield.
Can they
Right.
please get a 5-minute Horde of Lordaeron? What is this shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Alright, I'm ready.
All right, I'm coming.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't
Oh, you naded? Piece of shit. Motherfucker. Okay, do I sit this? Do I bubble? We're gonna try sitting it for shits and giggles. Have you seen God? Have you seen him? Oh no, don't do that. No, 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 no. I guess I forget I have Divine Light. My bad. Oh, you're so fucked now.
Oh fuck no. Big time.
What happened to your mana? Fine, drink. I don't want none of that. What's going on over there?
I can't even
Are you
drink if I
okay?
wanted to.
What
I can't
happened
even
to
drink if
your
I
mana
wanted to.
bar, bro?
Rip the mana, buddy.
All right, fine.
Rip the mana.
Just get some mana back on me.
Alright,
I feel
let's go.
bad for you. What is this shit?
That's why I was like, dude, what the fuck? My mana's just gone,
Get
bro.
your Typhoon. God damn, what is this? Oh, you want to know why I was like, you're totally fucked now? Is because I finally remembered that I could turn my mana bar into bonus HP, right? Because I healed the full using Holy Light, and then I Divine Lighted myself, and I'm like, you're fucked now, because we're coming out of this bubble, and I've got like an extra 1,000 HP shield, and a wreck bomb. Guess what the fuck's about to happen? And you're like, I'm
Big
ruined.
nuke.
And I'm like, fuck you. You're ruining
Nah,
my
yeah,
thunder.
definitely.
But I just,
No, definitely. Yeah, I feel like there is the moments like if like Ret can definitely do a lot of quick damage in a paladin fight if it's Pally, but you have to really fucking like it's all about the gameplay, like right in the mechanics, right? Like you have to fucking right time, right place, know what you're fucking doing, know how to out heal, how to out gear. Like there's a lot of things that come into play with it.
Repent versus Reckoning Paladin is very strange. because technically you're a better endurance fighter than the Reckoning Paladin, believe it or not, because you have Repent, right? So I'm being dead serious. Have you ever seen the video of Holy Saxivoy versus the Ret Paladin in the dueling tournaments?
No, no,
I'll link it to you when he's done. But he's a Reckoning Paladin. He's going up against a Deep Ret Paladin, but the Deep Ret Paladin is playing perfectly. And you can see what I mean by a better endurance fighter. So he's using Repent to get distance. He's bandaging up. This is in Classic WoW.
Oh yeah,
he's using bandages. He's healing himself, like, you know, that kind of thing. Holy Reckoning, I mean, a Reckoning Paladin can't just stop in his tracks and start healing because you'll start beating the shit out of him. Whereas you have stuns that you can heal off of, and you have repents that you can heal off of, which is a really big deal if you stop and think about it. But you have to gear differently. You need a thicker mana bar for that kind of play style. But in Classic Era, both of them were wearing the hybrid gear, so they had, like, you know, 5,100 HP, 6,000 hit points, and they're just going at it like a couple of fucking mentally challenged hooligans. But it's really top tier dueling, and I really like watching it. All right, let's see, what are we doing here?
Check this out.
I'm learning, and I'm gonna put a divine light into myself, and then I'm gonna come kick your ass. Oh yeah, resist. What do you want from me? Do I have martyrdom up? Like, what's going on? Oh, that could be bad. How about now? How about flash of lights? How about we keep it moving? I forget, you have rebuke? Yeah, you do, okay. I'm still gonna just sit it, because I'm a Reckoning Paladin. This is the Reckoning Paladin, you piece of shit. Oh, fuck, I forgot I have pushback issues with this build. My bad. Thank you. Oh, no, don't do it. Come on. Don't do it. How's your mana bar?
Oof.
Okay.
Looking grim. Looking grim.
So, you know I have a full Rec Bomb, right? So,
Yeah, you're bubbled right now too.
yeah.
Wait, why is my oh my gosh, my nameplate's turned off.
I think Divine Light's turning off my Rec Bomb. It's kind of weird. Or you're just not critting me, one of the two. Yeah, you're so it's not even funny. You better Typhoon, boy. This is gonna end badly. Ooh, you got me. I got no bubble, no, yeah, you got me. Nice, Hodge Stun for the win. What's the cooldown of your Hodge Stun right now?
40 seconds, 45. Because I have some of the pieces of my PvP gear.
Maybe I should remove kings from you. Maybe this is the problem.
I can click it off.
Congratulations, you made me remove my kings from you. Because I feel bad. That's funny. Damn, I need mana back. This is so stupid. Oh, there's target dummies. What am I doing? Do. Yeah, come over here. Get your mana. Oh, and reckoning charges. What the fuck?
Yeah, I remember when I was doing this on the one PTR, the early one when I was playing on my Soul Link lock, and like it was having issues giving me soul shards. I was like, what the fuck,
Alright,
dude?
Listen, dickhead. I play fucking Soul Link Warlock. Do I have any chance of killing a Warlock without Shadow Resist gear? I don't think I do, as a Paladin.
Dude, Soul Link lock is one of my favorite classes in the game, besides Paladin.
I feel like it's a face roll class. Like, there's a lot of skill you can use with it, but most of your PvP is just face roll. It's literally smash head into keyboard and roll it around until the enemy dies.
Dude, you don't want to know how annoyed I made Sky. We used to duel a lot, me and him, and I would.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just shitted on him every time.
That's one of the things.
Every time, bro.
Even in SOD.
No, in SOD, yeah, dude, he couldn't do nothing against me. I versed a really good mage who fucking, because like when I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking pretty damn rusty, and I've been playing like retail and fucking kind of taking a break on the SOD, but like when I was locked in and doing my streams and BGs like every fucking week and like actually fucking like playing the game aspect of it. So like when I played Paladin and then the lock especially too, like I just noticed how fucking crazy it was. Like I was like, bro, Lock is fucking busted. Like I think they're staying quiet about it, but I think Warlock community even knows that they're fucking insane.
I can't find them to duel. It's really annoying, you know.
They're fucking insane right now. Oh, nice, nice.
If we've learned anything, it is that I need to. You got rebuke still, by the way, so feel free to shut me down.
Nah, I wasted it, but it's no big deal.
How did you waste it?
I don't know. Like I thought it went through, but I guess it didn't count.
Oh, my
Is
bad.
what it is.
I have improved concentration, or a 15% chance to tell you to go fuck
Yeah.
yourself.
Exactly.
All right, you should be rebuking this, or not.
Just came up like right when it happened.
Let's see. I still don't have a wreck bomb. That's never mind. Okay.
Oh, nice.
You're gone. Good
Nice,
bomb.
huge. Good wreck bomb. That was good.
I guess the improved con aura
The
saved me there.
con aura, yeah, it did. It did.
Huh.
Because like I did it and like I didn't notice fucking. I think
waiting for it. I was
con aura
like,
slept on too.
no, yeah, I agree completely. That's one of the reasons why I'm wearing like the fire resist trinkets and whatnot. Is, as I said in my videos, I want to get up to 180 fire resist so that I have enough. I have the minimum amount of fire resist for people who have pen gear. But it lets me go improve concentration aura, because I swear to God, for an endurance fighting paladin, improved concentration aura is amazing, because there will be a point where it just fucks your enemy over, and suddenly you can switch from offense or defense to offense.
Yeah.
You won't even notice it when it happens too. You'll just think your enemy played bad. You'll be like, you didn't kick that? All right, fine, whatever. Die now.
No, yeah, exactly.
I like how this is just our mana.
Yeah, it's actually pretty nice.
Weird. Huh.
I want to look into this double twist tech that I need to start trying out.
Double twist tech.
Oh, a double judge twist. Like it's basically like you double judge. So I'm very curious about it. It's something I've been watching a video on. So I want to try it out one of these days. Probably maybe when I get on the PTR again, maybe tomorrow, and then a day from now, we'll see what happens.
I'm lagging kind of good.
No, I'm lagging so hard. It's not even funny.
Got a bubble? Oh, no, you don't. I didn't bubble last time. Are you trinketed? Nice.
Yeah.
I think you're about to see God.
No, the huge.
Who keeps bopping me? Some random ass.
I think I popped you back. I was trying to bop myself.
I think you're about to see
funny.
God push bop. Yeah.
Big push bop. Actually, no. You know what it is? It's I gotta see that macro that kid did. It looked pretty interesting.
I technically cheated that duel. I divine lighted myself at full life before we started.
Oh, it's fine.
Because, you know, why not? I got
Where's
the mana. You can do it too, but I don't know if you got the mana for that shit.
Oh man, it's packed.
I'm not even putting wisdom on you. It's really sad. Huh. If that's the case, if I'm not putting wisdom on you, I should switch to double soul forged. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I use the Ret gear instead? I don't fucking know. I could do this better. That's what I'm saying. Definitely taking kings off you. I fucking feel it. It's starting to make me wonder how valuable kings is.
I mean, now the fact that you can use it with Lordaeron, you know what I mean? Then like,
I'll put kings back on you.
That's really nice.
Ret paladins can't get kings in SOD. That's a fucking problem. Because you need to.
Yeah, there is some. There is some talent things
Ret,
I think it's like weird. Like I even hear people saying that maybe they wanted concentration down the prot tree instead of the holy tree. But
I'm cheating.
I don't know.
Feel free to cheat yourself.
Okay.
You gonna cheat? No cheating?
Yeah.
You wanna try cheating? No cheating. Okay.
No.
You're just hoping the stun thing wears off. I don't know where you are half the time. It's like little bits of lag here and there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sitting that. How about no? You are so dead. Are you okay?
Oh damn.
You alright?
Oh.
Okay.
I thought your bubble was down actually.
No. I haven't bubbled in the last 3 duels. I've
Ah,
just been
interesting.
sitting shit because I start with Divine Light. That's why
Nah,
I
it's
keep
smart. Yeah,
asking. Like,
take that.
are you sure you don't want to start with an extra 1,000 HP?
No, that's smart. Yeah.
I feel bad now. All right, now you know my bubble's down. How about that?
Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Interesting.
That's still recharging. Can't cast that
I will
yet.
say it's knocking the rust off of me right now.
Yeah, no shit, right?
That's still
Well,
recharging.
Paladin versus Paladin duel is something that I feel like if you're good at it, you're wasting your time. It's like you actually spent the time to get good at fighting Paladins. Like, really? You know, that was one thing.
I mean,
that
it's
was
still
one.
part
Yeah,
of the game.
that
Yeah.
was one thing I found weird when I was watching the Arc. When I was dueling Arc, was Arc's beating the shit out of me, but then he goes and duels a rogue and he gets his ass kicked, and I'm like, okay, question mark. Like, I understand why you're getting your ass kicked, but I think I'm the superior build because I'm not. Like, is it arrogant? I don't think so. Shit. Come on, start. Divine Light yourself. Come on, do it. There you go. I think you're gonna have massive mana issues if you do it, so you're gonna have to judge wisdom for sure. But
Yeah.
you're gonna feel better. Trust me.
Recharging. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Parry haste is probably a big deal as well.
Mm.
Jesus Christ, bro, you're getting annihilated. Are you all right?
Yeah, I know.
That
What's
spell
happening?
I know.
to
It's
you?
fucking insane. Wow. Holy shit.
Okay.
I'm curious how much you hit me for.
You need a Hodge stun. Melee attack
Yeah.
Hodge stun is not the way. Okay, the reason for that is very simple. So when you're doing normal auto attacks, there's a delay. There's literally a 0.3 second delay when you click when your auto attack is clicked on the target until the damage actually goes through. But if you have even one reckoning charge, the damage is instantaneous. You follow me on that?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
what's happening is when I come out of a stun, or not even a stun or whatever, you're thinking you have like an extra few milliseconds or like tenths of a second to do something, when in reality you're about to get deleted out of your ass. So like I see what you were trying to do there. Like, you came out of the stun, you could have easily Hodge stunned me and not get wreck bombed. But instead, you're like, let me put in a melee attack, let me exorcism this guy, then I'll or let me Hodge stun like 0.5 seconds later. No.
Yeah.
Because my auto attack is not going to have a delay to it at all.
So you're saying like go for the Hodge sooner
Yeah,
than later,
like spam it. Yeah, literally just be
Okay.
like, no.
and see how you react. Okay. All right. I get it. I see.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Divine Light it is. I think Divine Light. Oh, it's probably all the plus healing gear that's making my Divine Light fucking cracked out of its skull. Interesting.
far away.
That's not gonna do anything, bro. All right, here comes God. Oh, you didn't get hurt for shit. Interesting. Oh shit, I know you got rebuke. I have an idea. Okay, rebuke me. Come on. What the fuck was that?
What?
Whatever. Oh, nothing. It's on my end. Don't worry about it. Oh, I don't have horn. That's a problem. You got horn? Are you horny? I'm lagging out.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, it's probably the plus healing is really
Spell isn't ready yet.
doing bad things right now. Because when you Divine Light and I Divine Light, it's not the same.
Yeah.
Charging.
Nice.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's
Okay. Why am I getting stunned again? What happened?
My torment procced you.
Oh, sorry. I'm like
Yeah.
lagging the fuck out over here. It's kind of interesting.
No, it's fine. It's fine. My torment procced right there. That's all it was.
Oh no, you rebuked me, and then I waited for.
Oh, well, I
rebuke,
rebuked before, and then I got my Hodge back,
Ah.
and then the torment also procced, so
Okay.
it was like a double proc.
So it's just literally go fuck yourself on healing for an extended period of time. Yeah, nice.
That's all. But I do see what you mean, being a little bit more aggressive. I think I'm being a little too patient with my Hodge, which I've noticed. when I should be like I should use it because wait for another cooldown to come and keep going.
No, okay, so what's happening from my perspective is this, right? Is you do so much damage in the Hodge stun that if you've chunked me for 20% of my life and you Hodge stun me, I'm at risk of being killed in the Hodge stun. What this is causing me to do is it's causing me to stun you before you get to that point.
Yeah.
But in response to that, you're trying to Hodge stun me before I Hodge stun you, and so we just end up in this weird situation where it's like, but
The limbo. No.
right, but you're doing it right. What you're doing is you're getting everything on cooldown, and then you're Hodge stunning me. What's changed in all this? You still have kings on. Okay, cool. What's
I can take it off.
No, it's fine. Keep it on. Makes the duels closer. Otherwise, it's. What's changed is that I'm opening with Divine Light now.
Okay, I see.
That's what's really changing things around here. Okay. So yeah, if you Hodge stun me at full life, I'm perfectly fine. I just sit here, relaxing, chilling, smoking a cigar. Hope my counterattack does something. You dodge. There is a lot of RNG involved here. I should have Hodge stunned you a million years ago. But we didn't, so it is what it is. How's your mana doing?
Pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie.
What if I find my cleanse button? What happens then?
Looking pretty damn rough.
Find the cleanse, shall we? Okay. How are we doing? Fun fact about nades. I forgot I have Avenger Shield here. Have fun with that. While I do some getting rebuked by... Oh, did you rebuke and it failed?
No, I didn't.
They have mana?
I hadn't... No mana, no. Nice.
That's funny.
So do you think with this build you can actually like have a better chance with Arc if you were to go again?
Oh, 100%. What are you talking about? Like I said, if I switch to this shit, it's like, what's the point?
I think you should try it against him.
Why?
I think honestly, it would. I mean, it could be good content.
You just want me to shut
It could be.
I feel.
Yeah, honestly,
I'd
it'd be
feel
intriguing.
really bad, unironically. Unironically,
No, I mean,
I'd
of
feel
course,
bad
of
to
course.
just be like, because it's a Reckoning Paladin into a Glass Cannon Ret Paladin. I already know what the fuck that matchup looks like.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Reckoning does feel good from here, and I'm not gonna lie. Like it's pretty damn strong.
It makes it worse because this is not Holy Reckoning. Holy Reckoning would be even better against a Paladin, believe it or not. Because the free crit heal, you use it on that Divine Light, you get that big fat ass shield. Jesus. The really terrifying thing you can do, now that I'm thinking about it, right? So let's say I want to be a super evil person in a Paladin duel in Season of Discovery. Be a Reckoning Paladin. Do the little dance, back and forth. But when you bubble and you have to heal yourself to full, so you've gotten your enemy Paladin's bubble, he's gotten your bubble, you're doing that whole song and dance, right? Heal to full with Holy Lights, and then once you're fully healed with Holy Lights, use your free crit heal on Divine Light. Right before bubble ends. You follow me on this shit?
Yeah,
So you would come out of the bubble with like a 1500 HP shield, and God knows what the Fanaticism Hot is doing. Oh, by the way, Fanaticism Hot is bugged currently on this server, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you were talking about that. I heard about it.
Yeah. So
Well, let me try.
yeah, technically.
What do you think about Reckoning v Reckoning?
That's in SOD. That's sus. I don't know if you've ever Reckoning Paladin versus Reckoning Paladin in a top tier duel before, but there's kind of a. I gotta pee here in a second. There's kind of a hidden understanding between Reckoning Paladins that motherfucker. Would you like a Judgment of Wisdom on that? Here, have a better one.
Yeah, finally, sure.
There's an under. I'm trying to. Okay, so the rule about Reckoning versus Reckoning is that you're not allowed to stack up charges. Because otherwise what Reckoning duels look like is this. Imagine if I do nothing but heal and I let you attack me as a Reckoning Paladin.
No,
Yeah, and then I wait till I have a full Wreck Bomb and I just get out your bubble. I just refuse to attack you unless I have a full Wreck Bomb. So as a general rule, Paladin, you're just supposed to like swing into each other. There's a lot of RNGs involved because what'll happen is if I crit you, you get extra attacks and you start critting me, and then if I get extra attacks and I start critting you, shit can go out of hand spectacularly in a moment's notice. Because you'll just hear blah, 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 and then somebody's dead. And it's like, all right, well, tactical level non-existent. There's not really any tactics involved with it. It's just kind of it's who geared better wins.
So it's literally just it's big RNG, to be honest. It sounds like.
Yeah, there's a lot of RNG versus the Ret Paladin as well. Actually, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back because
do your thing.
Parry haste. Parry haste is a massive part of your DPS. Not so much of mine, but of yours it is.
Yeah. No, I'll do one more. Let's see it.
Oh, I just had a weird thought. All right, I want you to take off your kings. All right, cool. You got it off?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I put it back on you. I'm going to take off my horn, but I want you to use horn. Okay? I'm convinced, based upon what I know about Paladin gearing, that Horn of Lordaeron is what is currently causing me to kick the shit out of you. Because this build it doesn't have a lot of DPS innately, right? That's part of the problem with going with like a full plus healing build on a Paladin. Is in Paladin versus Paladin fights, again, you need to be a well-rounded monster. So, for example, Avenger's gear is amazing in Paladin versus Paladin duels because you are a well-rounded monster. So I cannot neglect my DPS, but I also cannot neglect my mana bar, and I cannot neglect my durability. So whatever way I can gear that makes me the most well-rounded monster possible will be best in PvP. And this Horn of Lordaeron is worth something stupid. It's worth like 5 pieces of Ret gear or something retarded like that. Because this Kings I have on me right now isn't really going to do anything, right? It's literally giving me like +6 agility, and it's giving me like plus 10 strength, as opposed to 100 strength and like 100 agility, or like 60 agility. So if I fight you without horns, it's going to be a lot closer. I don't think I'll get my ass kicked, but you're going to feel the difference. All right, let's give it a go.
Just Kings, pretty much?
No, you can use horns. I want you to use horn, and I will... Oh, how do I put that? Yeah, don't use horn. Let's pretend well, we don't have horn, and just see what happens. You can click Kings off, though, unless you actually have it. So I guess you're using...
Yeah, I have Kings on this build. Kings on this build.
Okay, cool. I have to Sacred Shield. I have to do this. All right, go.
Wait, hold on, let me, because I have the Sacred Shield, too.
Good? All right. Alright. Good luck. Good luck to you, sir.
Can't cast that yet.
A bubble, huh? What if I don't want none of that? Did you just rebuke? Did I juke your rebuke or something? What's going on here?
No, I didn't use it earlier.
Okay. I keep waiting for you to kick me. It's just not happening, I guess. It's definitely lasting longer. It's you're having mana issues, so I can tell it's lasting significantly longer. You can see it's harder for me to kill you. It's definitely harder for you to kill me. Okay, that's definitely a thing. Okay, cool.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. So now try it with Horn, and I think you're gonna whoop my ass. I won't use Horn. You use Horn. Yeah. We can see it's a more interesting duel without Horn.
With this gear, I'm almost close to like 5,000 armor or 5,000 health.
Let me king.
So like I'm around there, just a little bit more beef here.
Interesting. I fucking need mana.
Same.
Yeah. Oh, so the reason why I've never made a Paladin versus Paladin PvP guide is I always wanted to like withhold some information to for myself in case I found myself in a high-level dueling tournament. It's also one of the reasons I never actually showcase high-level Paladin versus Paladin PvP. This is kind of the first time I'm technically doing it and talking about it. Dracova was technically the same way. He never made a video on how to fight Paladin versus Paladin, ever. I asked him about why he never did it, and he's like, yeah, I'm just holding it for myself. And I was like, well, if you're gonna hold the information, I guess that means I should also hold the information. So we just
No, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's smart. I mean, like at the end of the day, you know, you're just fucking. It differentiates yourself from like other paladins, you know. So I can understand why you do it.
It's SOD though, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
No, I mean it doesn't. I mean listened. I mean, like I said, I've done many things paladin related. I love the class. I enjoy it. I don't claim to be an expert in any source. If anything, I'm always like the student, and I'm always trying to learn more. But at the end of the day, like I think honestly, learning the ins and outs about your class and like what works is like the best thing about it.
Yeah,
You
totally.
know. So I don't understand.
All right,
Yeah.
you horns up. I think you should use Blessing of Light rather than Wisdom with the kings on. So try Blessing of Light.
Oh, blessing light.
Yeah. Do you have Divine Light?
Yeah, I do.
All right, Divine Light yourself before the duel start. Not right now, but
Okay.
press duel. Like literally when the duel
Yeah.
button accepts, up comes the Divine Light. So we Divine Light. All right, cool. And then we get it on like Donkey Kong. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh. I think I'm good. I don't think I can. Oh. Damn, this is. Yeah, Reckoning. Are you?
Interesting.
Oh, you're typhooning. You're a moron. Stop that.
Okay.
Bro, you're typhooning into a Reckoning Paladin. Do I need to explain why this is bad?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's too quick.
I was wondering why you exploded. I'm like, damn, how did I get a full half a wreck bomb into you all of a sudden?
No,
I just hit you.
yeah. I'm just hitting too hard, and then it just wrecks me back. No, it makes sense. Interesting.
That was one of the problems I had fighting Arc, was I was using a 1.5 speed weapon. It'll parry haste the shit out of a Ret Paladin. Terrible idea. But I wanted to try to beat him with a Mana War, and it just didn't work. So
Yeah.
okay.
Was he twisting on you?
Probably. He had plenty of mana to work with.
Yeah, he's doing guarded by light.
You can go look at the video. This kicks the shit out of me.
Yeah, he was doing guarded by. I don't think he did. Was he? I don't even know if he was doing Sacred Shield. I think he was doing guarded by light.
I don't think so. I think he is using Sacred Shield.
Maybe it was Sacred Shield. Yeah, because I know a lot in his PvP videos he does guarded by light, but that's when he's not versing paladins.
Yeah, I think he swapped over to Art of War when he realized what I was trying to do. He's like, oh, well, if you're just going to play defensive, I'm going to just go pure offensive, and that's why he didn't have Sacred Shield.
Interesting.
Because the first duel, I remember he had Sacred Shield, and then after that, he suddenly had no mana issues, so he might have been using the Mana Rune. But at some point, his DPS just skyrocketed on me, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck you did.
Yeah, his DPS looked like he was doing a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think my DPS is fucking it blasts too. Like I know I can do it. It just I'm intrigued more than anything of what the fuck he was.
Use Horn. I'm not using Horn. I suppose I should use Horn, but we wouldn't be learning anything if we used Horn. Divine Light. Here we go. I think a big part of this is My plus healing gear is really... Oh, fuck. You need to stun me now. Yeah, okay. I'm just bubbling that. I ain't sitting none of that shit. You don't want none of that. I don't think I'm getting your bubble here, am I?
I don't have a target.
What do you mean you don't have a target? Shut the fuck up.
Can't cast that yet. I'm out of range.
Are you bubbling? What the hell's going on here?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Alright, good luck. Good luck to you, sir. I'm just gonna get a full wreck bomb off that.
Can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I don't think I give a shit.
Nice.
Fire resist. Wow. Oh, you use it down? Can I? How's your mana bar? Can I introduce you to God now?
Mm-mm.
La 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 la.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh shit! I had horn up that fight. My bad. I don't know when I put it on,
Nice.
but I did. Huh. I like it.
Interesting. Yeah, I feel like Pally duels are just really just flip-flop. It can go either way
There's a lot of RNG involved.
when it comes to
Lots of RNG involved. That's why, if you notice the
like mirror matches are weird. Yeah.
Okay, so how do I put this? The nice thing about Reckoning versus Ret as a matchup, okay, is that let's say it's Ret versus Ret, okay, by comparison. In Ret versus Ret, if one of the Rets gets good RNG and the other Ret does not get good RNG, the Ret that got good RNG is going to win, right?
Yeah.
100%. If one guy is critting twice as much as the other guy and they have the same gear, the same build, guess who the fuck's going to win? Not rocket science. That's why there's a strong element of extreme back and forth in Ret versus Ret Paladin. So I'm sure you've noticed that sometimes when you're dueling another Ret Paladin, what happens is the enemy gets extremely good RNG and you have to bubble like within the first 10 seconds. You're like, holy fuck, right? He basically gets your bubble for free. But when you come out of that bubble, it's like another roll at the dice of who's going to get good RNG. And you might be the one suddenly getting good RNG and forcing him to bubble. And then when he comes out of the bubble, so it's like playing like a dice game, right? Because of bubble, okay? A Reckoning Paladin, however, is kind of the opposite animal. When you get good RNG, it means I also get good RNG. You follow me on that? Because if you're critting the shit out of me, you're about to get smacked back pretty fucking hard. So how do I put this? What it really comes down to from a Reckoning Paladin perspective is, am I durable enough that I can sit here in this stun and survive all your nonsense and then counterattack with a Wreck Bomb? If I can't do that, then I'm going to have a big problem because suddenly I need to start relying on major defensive cooldowns, BB Trinket, all that stuff. But if I can do that, like, what percentage of my DPS do you think is my Reckoning in this fight? It's a good question, right? Yeah.
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 I would say like a decent percentage, but not something massive.
Right, but you can imagine how much I'd be getting my ass kicked if I didn't have Reckoning.
No, true. Yeah, I can see that.
The other thing that Reckoning really does is it allows me to heal while at the same time... you've noticed some of the more one-sided duels are when I actually just spend the time healing myself. I have to be really tactical about when I'm healing. You going to Divine Light at all, or are we just going to full retard into each other here?
Wait, what the hell? Wait, did I not Divine Light you?
I don't know what you're
Wait,
doing.
what?
Yeah,
I swear I put it off.
Get
That's
it,
weird. Anyhow,
get it on.
I don't care.
But let's say I play more defensive, right? Now, which is what I'm going to try to do right now. So I'm forcing you to Hodge stun me early. That's fine. I know you have Rebuke, so I'm just going to stun you right after this. You'll Trinket it. That's fine. I'll eat the Rebuke, but I'm still high life, which is really good. Divine Light. Can't stop it.
Dude,
it crit
can't
healed,
stop it. Yeah.
And I just counterattack.
Nice. Nice.
Now, why does that seem so one-sided? Because I'm thick enough that I can withstand your attacks.
Yeah. Gearing.
Yeah, and even though I didn't do anything. I just ran away from you and I healed myself, and then when I had a Wreck Bomb, I put it into you. That's something that no other Paladin can do. right?
Mm.
That's why the Holy Shock Paladin was having an issue, because, yeah, I can heal like a god, but when it comes time to counterattack, I have a limp dick counterattack. Deep
Yes,
Ret
sir.
Paladin is the same way, right? If you're healing as a Deep Ret Paladin, by the way, you need to find your Repent. I don't know why you don't have Repent.
I'm not. I'm reckoning right now.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit more tankier. But
Oh. Okay, so what's happening here is I'm just a better stat stick.
yeah, you're. I think you're outgearing me.
Yeah, no, it's not an outgearing. I'm just better geared. Again, you have to think about it in terms of the totality of your gear, right?
Mm.
Our
No.
our DPS is probably similar, especially if you factor in HPS, right?
Mhm.
So I have about 300 HPS. You probably have about 500 DPS. I'm probably sitting at about 400 DPS and 300 HPS. You have about 200 HPS, but you have about 500 DPS. So they kind of cancel each out a little bit.
Yeah,
Except I can heal like a god and you can't. So if I
I
leverage
can't.
my
Yeah.
my healing, you're gonna get fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go again.
It
Oh,
just
get your
it's
mana
just
back.
simply oh I gotta get mana. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just simply like I can't. I think obviously it's like my mana bar is fucking dog shit in comparison to yours.
Um,
Yeah, pretty much.
I think a lot of what I'm doing is my mana bar is not really coming into play. I think it's the plus healing.
Yeah, but I also lose a lot of like when I'm down like in the
Oh, is
longevity
that
fight and
bad?
you still have a lot of mana and
Yeah.
I don't, then it does come into
I
a
guess
factor.
I guess I could factor that in as an additional win condition that I have that you don't. Like when you're
Yeah,
man.
exactly. You
Yeah.
can sustain. I think it's like when I get the burst, like if I'm full deep red spec, the burst is there. It's not
Yeah.
denying it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously, for any fucking normal red, like it's gonna be there.
Yeah.
But it's about how long I can sustain, which versus you, like it's a pally v pally battle, and you have higher sustain. I think you're for most part, you should always be able to fucking outlast anybody. To be honest.
Are you using Aegis at all, or are you? I think you're using
No,
Stormont.
no.
Try using
I'm
Aegis. I'm
using
using Aegis.
Okay, let me throw that on.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, because I saw it storm on because fucking I was throwing this with the red.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But alright, let's try this out then.
But yeah, it should be in my favor because I am the better stat stick. Like it's again, it's just about being well-rounded in Paladin duels.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah, but it's kind of cool though. Like I actually enjoy this.
Oh, it's
I don't
it's fucking
I don't
awesome,
mind
not
this at
gonna
all.
lie. All right, let's get it on.
Can't cast that yet. It's still that spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. It's still charging.
Damn, what's happening with that? Oh, yeah, that's
Ooh.
reckoning. That's reckoning.
Wow, interesting.
Remember when
Okay.
I said it can suddenly just be like blah 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 blah.
No, but yeah,
Yeah.
but no, for sure. But the Aegis switch, no, that makes sense. I mean, I see what you mean, honestly. I mean, I definitely can see how gearing affects a lot of duels, but also how gearing affects a lot of people's perception on why they feel like
Yeah.
they are in a
Yeah.
position of what they're in when they don't understand the items that they
Yeah.
should be using.
I've said it before. I'll say it again. So Dracova's famous saying is, "The hardest thing to do is nothing." And he means that when fighting a Reckoning Paladin. So, for example, it's like sometimes the best thing to do when fighting a Reckoning Paladin is literally do not attack them. Literally sit on your hands and don't do a goddamn thing. Specifically, he's talking like about hunters. So when your freedom is up, let's say you're let's say you're beating the crap out of a hunter, and you know your freedom is up, right? So you're physically on top of the hunter, your freedom is rolling. He has to wait out your freedom before he can get you off of him. Does it sound like a good idea to try to attack the Reckoning Paladin in melee for any fucking reason? No, you shouldn't be swinging your melee weapon at him. No raptor strikes. Your pet shouldn't be doing fuck all. You should be sitting on your hands.
Yeah.
My famous saying, personally, is wear the wrong gear, learn the wrong lessons.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is when I make PvP guides, it's literally like do this, 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 this in this order. Respond to what they're doing with this, this, and this. If you notice, if I was wearing Ark's gear, my PvP guides wouldn't work, right? That there is
Yeah.
no, because he has no fire resist or no none of that. I'm just gonna get blown the fuck up. So what I find fascinating about watching his PvP videos is he's wearing the wrong gear, so or not wrong gear. He's wearing different gear, and so he lives in a completely different world than I live in, right? So I find it fascinating to watch him try to make it work. Does he make it work? A lot of times, yeah, he does, and it's really fascinating to watch. But don't get it twisted. I think I'm going to argue that you're potentially learning the wrong lessons. So, for example, a lot of people keep telling me they can't beat elemental shamans, they can't beat elemental shamans, they can't beat elemental shamans. And I'm like, they specifically complain about lava burst. And all I hear is you don't have enough fire resist. Because I know firsthand that if you have fire resist, you literally just smack your lips at lava burst. You're like, I don't give a fuck. They complain about my sacred shield is getting purged off. And you're like, bro, just put it back on. Like, what the fuck? It's not rocket science around here. They're like, I don't have enough mana to do that stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, your gearing might be wrong. And I get it. I just DC'd, by the way. I'll be back on in a second.
No, it's fine. I understand.
I don't know how to describe
No,
it.
but
It's like,
I totally get Arc, like how he gears. Like he kind of reminds me of me, like what I do.
yeah,
Like
totally.
I think it works for you, and that style of Ret works for BGs. It works for getting away with a lot of open world crazy PvP incidents where like people are not fully prepared.
Yeah.
But then when he bounces into somebody that is actually fully prepared,
Yeah.
and the elements are changed where now you realize that this blast can't really do as much. Like in comparison, like if you were to verse a really good mage with that build, I don't think he's going to be like I versed really good mages and
even really good shamans. It's like the best thing you do as a shaman versus a Ret paladin with a minuscule mana bar. Your opening is to heal yourself.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, your opening isn't, hey, let me lava burst into this eye for an eye motherfucker and see what happens when he starts deleting my ass. No, it's literally, hey, let me heal your initial burst and we'll go from there. That's the last thing you want to see is a Deep Ret Paladin. Like, oh, fuck, he's healing. That's not good. He just refuses to let his HP bar go down. So from a Drakova Palytime perspective, because we historically have been the top. I'm not dueling right now. We've historically been the top two Paladin theory crafters. What we do is we look at every possible Paladin build that's even remotely serviceable in the game, and we start assigning it like a viability list. Like, is this S tier? Is this B tier? Like, what does it beat? What does it struggle against? So make no mistake when I say you're wearing the wrong gear. What I mean by that isn't to say what you're doing won't work. What you're doing absolutely will work. It's just suboptimal compared to what you could be doing. You follow me?
Yeah, like you can, of course. I think it's a smart, honestly, even like the way you word it out, like content wise, I think it is good too, like the way you say things like that, because it is very like grasping for like a Paladin audience wanting to know what you're actually talking about and what do you mean by that. And it's also like a good tactic of like getting people in for content. But also besides that, like it does make sense too, because you can elevate yourself to a much higher quality for dueling, but also potentially in battlegrounds where you find yourself in situations where this would work against a certain class in a 1v1, 2v2, or 3v3 element, and here's A, B, and C reason why you would use this gear in this particular situation. You know what I mean? So I get that.
Consecration, block value. Okay, we'll go with this. All right, let's try it again. You're still Reckoning Paladin, right?
Yeah, I am.
I'm probably wording it wrong, honestly. When I say things like, damn, I accidentally flash of lighted myself. That's terrible.
You're like lagging around everywhere. It's weird.
Cool. There's the rebuke. There's the Hodgestone. We are not even gonna deal with that, good sir. Damn, you're. Oh, I see what's fucking your mana. Okay. It's when I bubble. It's the bubble that's actually screwing over your mana.
I also think too, it's me twisting rank 8 righteousness, which I maybe should downrank it.
Yeah, you're a dumbass. What are you doing? Oh, actually, no, I don't disagree. I disagree with twisting. With such a low mana bar,
Yeah,
I don't think you should be twisting at all.
I know, I'm just so used to it with Ret. It's like,
Nah.
I know it's a bad habit, but like I love like when it happens, right? What the fuck? We both just lagged like.
Yeah, we're off in Narnia here. It's game time. Oh, you're a bubbled and you're trying to kill me. That's adorable.
My man is gone, by the way. So, Merry Christmas.
Ah! Stop it. Oh, my sacred shield fell off. I guess I just try to outlast you. Yeah, let's just do that. How much
Oh
that
my
I
God.
resist that? Dude, we're lagging like gods out here. I don't know. You're probably gonna watch this video. You're getting your
Welcome
mana
to
back
the-
like
welcome
a
to-
motherfucker. Holy shit.
Wel-
Ah, stop it. Just stop. Just stop it. Do I even have mana? I don't have mana anymore. How do I run out of mana? Alright, I guess I'm out of mana.
GG.
Did I start with half mana? What's going on here?
No, I think we both had our mana up pretty high.
The lag was insane.
We were lagging nonstop. So, I mean,
it's hard to
there's
make
that too.
plays when you're just like, I don't know where the fuck he is.
No.
Alright, is he stunned to
No.
me? Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
No, I mean, I don't
Oh
count.
shit, I killed myself. Okay. Martyrdom.
But I feel like I mean, as far as like a concept of like versing a paladin duel, I feel like I could see that being a little bit better playing like this.
I think
Trying to outlast more.
the Aegis is doing good work on you.
Yeah, Aegis definitely. I think Aegis is definitely a little bit of a game changer from at least just experimenting, right?
Yeah.
Who is this dude?
Reckoning versus Reckoning has that RNG element come back in force. Remember when I said Ret versus Ret has RNG involved?
Yeah.
Reckoning versus Reckoning has RNG involved because it's like you have a lot more crit than I do. So when I give you a Rec charge, it's not the same as you giving me a Rec charge. Your Rec charge is worth way more than my Rec charge is.
Yeah.
You're more likely to give me a Rec charge, and I'm less likely to give you a Rec charge. It's just weird. I don't know what to explain.
Bro, this makes me want to like, cause like I mean I miss streaming, dude. When I was streaming BGs and having fun with PvP nonstop, bro, and I kind of slowed down. I'm not gonna lie, so it's kind of my fault. But makes me want to play like BGs or just go in the BRM event. It's just a Rec Paladin with the Spinal Reaper.
I wish it wasn't always AV. Like, can I go to Warsong Gulch at some point? Like, please.
Fucking AV, bro.
You
Like,
know what?
so I'm sorry.
What I really don't like about AV is I get into a lot of really good fights in AV because if you know where to go, you can get into like good 1v1s and stuff. But
Yeah.
I always feel like the people are undergeared because that's why they're in AV. Like, well,
No, yeah, exactly.
obviously, I'm like, oh, you're in AV.
But they don't
because-
care, bro. Like you could get some fun fights. Don't get me wrong, but you can tell like those people are just there to get their honor and dip. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like they don't care. Like in Warsong, I feel like Warsong is actually it is fun, but then you have the problem with Warsong where you have a game that could possibly last fucking 4 days. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
not to say like I wouldn't want that, but you know what I mean. Still.
That trinket. Damn. I have an idea. What if I just don't hit you? Like the hardest thing to do is nothing, right? I have an idea here.
And then just bomb me.
Yeah, well, just so I can heal and make up for this damn Hodge stuff you just did out of the open. And fuck off. Oh, where's my melee attack? Damn. All right. Work that mana bar, baby. Hell, I don't think I want to follow you. I think I like you depleting your mana bar.
Yeah, that was actually dumb of me. Now that I think about it.
Well, I've cleansed your wisdom, so enjoy. Ideas. What if I don't hit you? Hey! No! Bad.
Ooh, nice.
That's funny.
Huge.
I'm
That was fun.
just leveraging the mana bar. I'm just like, fuck it. I've got meta and I'm gonna use it.
No, that's true. That's true.
You want to fight the Shadow Priest really fast? Because I can't beat him, not with this gear. You need to just go Deep Ret and beat his ass off. You'll be fine.
Dude said I'm so bored.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ark's build does much better against Shadow Priests than my build. My build really needs Shadow Resist. Otherwise, it's just not happening. I don't know if you saw the Shadow Priest duels, but they were super close without Shadow Resist. Like, the Priest was killing me, but he was like, it was his last 20% of mana, and I'm dying. You know what I mean? Like, he's got nothing left in the tank after that. And it's just like, oh, if I can just survive a little bit longer, it's going to end up in that hand-to-mouth mana war, and I'm going to win that easy. But nope, they're just getting blown.
No, yeah, exactly.
I'm like, all right, that's cute. One thing I did like about my build, though, was he was doing the Kamehameha combo on me, and I was surviving it with like 50 HP. Like multiple times. I was like, what the fuck just hit me? But at least I could click the Holy Shock heal myself button, and I wasn't dead. And I was like, well, that's good, but everything else about this sucks dick. Where's my Shadow Resist gear? Good fights, though. Oh, make sure he doesn't have a million buffs. Okay, he's good. Yeah, just put Wisdom on him. Definitely cleanse yourself. You don't want Plague on you. If you have, always cleanse if you have Void Plague on. I like to wait for him to put both Death and Void Plague on me. See if you can stun his pet. Don't want to stun him. I don't know if it's a mana war or not, but you know, just do whatever you're doing. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
I'll do that.
His ass. Yeah.
Nah.
Okay, you got him.
I mean,
I can't.
I feel like
I can't fight. I'm
yeah.
Annihilated. I'm gonna annihilated.
Certain classes, it's like I get it with them, but at least what I do know is I think they reduced how fucking ridiculous homunculi once were, which is something I'm happy about because homunculi were fucking eating at one point.
Come get your mana back. Yeah, hit this.
Yeah, Ret. I do like Ret against certain classes though.
Oh yeah, the Deep Ret. Yeah, Ark ate the Shadow Priest alive, and then I had to like struggle, but then I did much better against the Rogue. That's just how it is. That glass build is going to be better against certain classes and worse against others. It just is what it is.
But I think that's good design though, because like at the end of the day, like
100%.
this is what a Classic Plus should lead into. Where yes, you still need flaws, but improve issues with the core of talents that had problems, but don't make it to the point where now the game feels like it's no longer the chess match, but now we're just playing checkers, and now it's too simplified, and now we're retail.
Give some examples. Which classes are you talking about specifically?
Well, I mean, I think right now, I think Warrior is in a point right now where I could see
I don't know what's going on with that, man. Sometimes they just rip my fucking face off.
I think Prot Warrior is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Ret right now, by the way.
Or something?
Yeah, Glad Stance Prot Warrior is pretty solid and something not to take lightly. But I also think at the same time, only Horn as well. But it's fine. We're good.
Oh yeah. Dude, I wreck bombed you. Like all crits. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I think I'm losing this duel actually because this doesn't make sense.
I'm a good boy. No reckoning, so I get to bitch slap you. Alright, yes. Oh, you piece of shit. Alright. Smart. You better trinket that. There you go. You better kick this. Oh, did your kick fail?
No, kick's down.
Really?
Now it's up. Yeah, now it's up.
Yeah, that 15 seconds sucks a dick.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wish it was 10, but then I'm asking too much.
If it was 10 and 2, it would be nice. But I know why it's not 10 and 2. I should start cleansing. What am I doing here? Mr. Mana Issues?
Mr. I'm dead right now.
Where are you going? I can't hammer or wrath you again. This is weird. No, you don't understand. I need to wrath you again. I don't even know where you went. Are you behind this tree? What's going on?
Possibly.
Man, fuck off.
Guess you got a phone.
It's so stupid.
Hey man, I didn't say I was trying to have fun with it, yeah.
That is some funny shit.
Nice, nice. Yeah, nice Reck,
Jeez.
nice Reck. That's funny.
Here's what my divine light heals for. Enjoy. That is messed up. I guess I do a lot better if I leverage the healing. I mean, I might as well. I'm wearing plus healing here.
Shit, where's Oh, there we go. Getting stupid.
Huh.
I should probably just buy food for next time.
I
had a fuck ton of food, but all my food's gone.
I am still in a slight shock as to how effective fire resist was, Shaman versus Paladin. You didn't give a fuck, man. I was like throwing shit at you. You're like, what else you got?
No, yeah, and I was at around 184, I believe. I could have went higher, to be honest.
Yeah. My Paladin sits at like 190. Okay, so I know why that is. So the minimum breakpoint is 140. But when you start going above that number, what starts happening is it increases the likelihood of 50% and 75%. So from my perspective, it was like when I lava burst you, there's a 30% chance it's a good lava burst. And that's at minus 25%. And what really sucked about it was I couldn't really wait for the burst. Like you don't understand. Like it's literally like I have to flame shock you, and then I have to cast a 2-second cast lava burst. Then the lava burst had some travel time to it, which I literally have to sit on my hands for, because if I activate my elemental mastery, I need that burst to do good. Otherwise, I'm going to completely waste. I need the lava burst to do good. Otherwise, I can't burst off of it. You follow me on that?
Yeah.
And there's only a 30% chance it's going to do it good. And that's really fucking annoying. And even if it does good and I burst on you, you're just going to heal through it and laugh at me and then come at me with that fucking Typhoon and introduce me to God. So, meh.
Yeah. Right now, I'm really liking Typhoon and Spinal Reaper so far in PvP.
I have
Stubble
an idea.
Force is still good.
Let me duel you with Holy Shock, and you can see how much worse it is. Yeah, you go Deep Ret. I'll do Holy Shock.
I'm fraud right now, or I'm Reck right now.
I have no idea how that's going to play out. You can try it, I guess. Alright, we'll try Holy Shock. And what else do I want? Because I've been thinking about how to do Holy Shock. I think I ought to be more aggressive with Holy Shock. But I don't think it's going to work. Well, rather than
like staying on top of them like a Ret, or keeping it mid-range?
As in my Exorcism and my Holy Shocks need to be used offensively, not defensively. But I think that's going to deplete my mana bar so fast it's going to make my fucking head spin. We shall see.
That's good.
What else do I want to do here? I need to switch my runes, obviously. I have weird mixed feelings about Holy Shock. Because, Holy Shock... Okay, so you know how they're making it like plus 20% critical strike, right?
Yeah.
See, you guys are thinking about using it offensively. I'm thinking about using it defensively. Because the thing about Holy Shock is, if it crits you, I don't get no fucking mana back. But if it crits me, I get my mana back. And that, to me, sounds fucking terrifying.
And just keeping your resource up nonstop.
Yeah, I'll effectively double my mana bar. So it'll be like, okay, well, my DPS is lower, but good fucking luck killing me. Crusader Strike is fine. What else do we want around here? Shock and Awe is on. Don't want Sheath of Light. That's a terrible idea. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Oh, I want Purifying Power, right? Yeah. All right, give it a go. But yeah, so did you notice your mana bar was better when you weren't using Divine Storm? Did you feel that at all?
Yeah.
1 second.
Because like having...
Quite ready.
Oh,
here.
go ahead.
No.
Having to use Divine Storm is a waste, but like at the same time, it all goes back to like what it's really good for, right? And I feel like at the end of the day, oh fuck. Okay, there we go. At the end of the day, it's better against. Oh, yeah, bubble here. Okay. I might be in trouble actually,
Yeah.
but it's better against rogues and anything that can pop through or just vanish out. You know what I mean? Because like
Yeah.
you need to be able to like just snap them out of it and waste a vanish.
Oh, I'm
But then
missing.
again, that's what concentration's for too. If you're trying to like play more defensively.
I'm missing the healing consecration. I'm a dummy. All right, special tactics. Because I can heal on the move. You can't. But you can see how my mana bar is depleting. And that did happen with Arc as well. Oh yeah, and the stuns and the gears and all that crap. I think I got you here. Okay, cool.
No, you did. Good duel though.
Oof.
Yeah.
I think what's
I guess,
really
yeah.
doing it, my bad, is I have better gear than when I was doing Arc. So I have Malistar's Defender. That's like, you know, plus fucking over 1,000 armor. It's like 1,300 more armor than I had before.
True.
What else do I got going on that's pretty sexy? I guess I'll use Consecration Aura. I think I just got lucky on the opener. I got a lot of Holy Shot crits. It was like crit. So I was like, okay, yeah, man. Yeah, I think I just need to be more offensive. Oh, I need the healing consecration thing. That thing's so good against any melee class. Yeah, I hollowed ground for sure. I don't like Divine Storm on my Holy Shock Paladin. Not really. Mine.
No, I just think for me personally, I think it works better for either Pra or Ret, Deep Ret. More, but then again, if you're going Pra, you're gonna probably want Aegis, but it really just depends on the matchup. Like I think it's just against anybody that can just vanish. Like, and it's just mainly rogues and druids, druids and druids.
I forgot we have
Mainly rogues more than anything.
we have horn now, don't we? Put my horn on. Yeah. All right, cool. Alrighty then. I guess I need mana back
All
too.
right.
What's going on here? The sad life of the Paladin mana crisis.
You looking forward to BWO?
Not really, actually.
Mm.
I'm not a PDEer, so what I'm looking forward to already technically happened. There's a PTR server where I can look at all the I can gather a bunch of data on all the other classes. Wowhead has the new gear on it, so I can go check that out. So I can start theory crafting and mathing. Everything's perfectly fine, so I'm just happy as a clam.
That's good.
What I am happy about is they gave me Horn of Lordaeron. Like, that's kind of disgusting, and it can't be cleansed. Like, what the fuck? Like, please nerf. All right, you ready?
Should be
You
ready.
need Horn.
Well, 1 sec, sorry.
Possibly Kings.
Alright, I'm good.
All right. Oh, shit, that's Sacred Shielding you. Okay, I need to put... Yeah, here we go. We're not sitting that. I'm just gonna force you to bubble right here.
Nah, bubbles down for a minute.
Oh shit, okay. We'll pretend you bubbled. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pretend. We're pretending right now. Oh no.
Alright.
Bubble.
We can go back.
No.
Because I normally would probably only get 1 heal off anyways.
You don't even have mana. I've been
No, yeah,
your
it's probably-
shit, so be advised.
I think you still win this though.
I think you should use Typhoon. I want to see you use Typhoon.
Think so?
Yeah.
Well, let me try.
That spell is charging.
One thing I am doing differently, which you might want to fix, is I'm judging Crusader on you. You might want to cleanse it.
Yeah, I cleansed it in the beginning.
Okay, I didn't notice. Things get hectic. I don't know about you, but I lose track of all kinds of buffs and shit. Just like
Well, I mean,
really-
I mean that's why I use a plater to keep track of like, I mean, just the add-on.
Well,
But basically,
if there
it keeps
was
track of like all the buffs and shit that's above you.
if there was an add-on that like informed me just by simple noises what's up and what's not up, it'd be fine. But the game already does kind of a good job of that mostly. You can hear the spell casts and blah 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 blah, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
But when your shit gets purged off of you, and I have no, it's just like my eyes have to go up to the right hand of my screen, and my health bars at the far left hand of my screen. I'm just like, all right, whatever. Maybe there's a reason you should have add-ons. I'm thinking,
No. No, yeah, true. I mean, I do think also one thing that I've always like wanted from Blizzard was like they really should do their own fucking add-ons. Like besides just depend on. Like I like add-ons, don't get me wrong, but it would be cool if things were more in house made. You know what I mean? Just doing it on their own end, but teachers on. Fuck it.
You're not doing Divine Lights openers anymore, which is kind of weird.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, damn, that fucking smacks. Holy shit, dude.
I popped wings, bro.
Oh my god.
I popped wings
yeah.
into my free crit, so be advised.
Yeah, I see. Holy fuck.
Oh, you bubbled? What is this shit? What is this nonsense? Good rebuke. I hear you got rebuked.
I was trying to. Fuck. I literally missed. I was so focused on getting the next thing out and then just missed it.
Damn, you got no mana. Alright.
Yeah, looking grim.
Jeez.
Dead. Yeah, maybe if I rebuked there, could have changed it a bit. I fucked up.
Alright, try
Could've
again.
That was a rip on my part. I'm also pretty fucking tired too.
Oh yeah,
Getting there.
I've had a lot of fun today, but we've been at this for like hours. I'm still recording. I haven't stopped recording. We've got a 5-hour video here.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah,
Jesus,
yeah,
I didn't
psychopath.
stop recording so long ago. Oh my god,
We're
that's
going at
funny.
it, shooting shit. What time is it over there? It's got to be like 2 a.m. or some shit. What the fuck?
Nah, it's 5 a.m. dog.
Damn. All right. You're.
Yeah, Jersey boy. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
All the East Coast. Alright, let's get this thing going.
Yeah. Look at my fanat on you. It's like 100 right now, right?
That's
Maybe
insane,
fix
yeah.
it. It's bad. That's why I'm using
Oh my
Holy
God.
Shock offensively and not defensively, because I know it's fucking useless otherwise.
Yeah,
I guess I don't need mana. Whatever.
Alright, hold on. Let me pop fucking the shit and then let's try
Yeah,
this.
Divine Light for once. Okay.
Yep, I'm going to. Even though half my mana bar's gone, but it is what it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got these consecration things I can do. You're still not putting wisdom on me, so lower your mana bar.
I was trying to, but it wasn't fucking going. It's weird.
Damn.
Nah, it's not gonna do anything.
That
I'm big.
consecration, man. What the fuck? Here, just.
It's kind of crazy,
Yeah,
honestly.
I'll just con and we'll see if you can survive the day. Where are you going?
I'm already dead, Amigo.
Come on. I won't do anything. It's fine.
It's already dead.
I hear you can heal. You got mana.
No, bro, this is a wrap. Even if it were real, I can already tell this bill's over. Long over, buddy. No need to spare me. No need to spare me.
That's just sad.
There we go.
Yeah, I think the gearing's just better because I've got like an Azure Song Mage Blade now. I've got much more plus healing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just better. Malistar's Defender, thank fucking God. That's well, okay, so here's the crazy thing. That's a 5,200 mana bar getting depleted almost as fast as yours is when you go purely offensively. That's why when I was looking at the extra 20% crit, I'm like, I'm going to heal myself. Fuck you guys. I'm not using that shit offensively. You run out of mana so fucking fast as a Holy Shock Paladin. It drives me nuts.
Okay. I'm gonna switch back to Ret.
Okay.
Just wanna try one more thing,
Yeah.
and then I think I got one more in me, and then probably gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I can feel
Pretty
it.
beat. I'm pretty beat.
I gotta go play Battle Brothers. I've been fucking ignoring that.
Hey, brother. Let me get some mana back.
Oh, let me show you what's wrong with Flash of Light healing really fast, just so you can see it firsthand. Pew. Maybe I should pop wings, like at the beginning of this fight. It's very strange. Huh. Alright, so. Okay, I want you to Sacred Shield yourself.
Okay.
Alright. We gotta start a duel here, I guess. So basically what's happening with Flash of Light is that the minus 30% is double dipping. So your Flash of Light is minus 30% in PvP, and then the Hot itself is also minus 30%. That's not how Fanat works, though. Fanat is correct. She has no negative to her because the actual heals themselves are already minused. So I'm going to start hitting you in melee, and actually, I take that back. That's not what I want to do. Give it a hot sec. Okay, put up a Sacred Shield and Flash of Light yourself.
Hold on one second. Let me actually throw Fanat on this. Alright, boom.
All
Okay,
right.
so flashlight.
Sacred Shield, Flash of Light.
Sacred Shield's on, so just flashlight.
Yep. How much is the hot healing for?
I'm seeing. Let's see. 33, 33, 32.
Okay, do it again.
32.
Flash of Light. All
Let's
right.
see.
Now watch what happens when I hit you.
24, 35. I dodged. Hold on, I gotta put shield back on. Okay.
No, not
Go
Flash
again.
of Light. Yeah. Well, this
Alright,
is causing the PvP reduction when I hit you.
Alright, so flashlight 429, 25, 61, 90, 91, 25, 98, 25, 29.
Well, those 98s are Fanats, so the 29s are your Flashes of Light.
Yeah.
Or the
And yeah, the
25s?
Fanat. Well, the Fanat hit. Well, let me see when the Fanat went to 90. Let me see the. Actually, 169. Well, the Fanat was for 29.
Mm.
It could also, too, because you have healing gear, right?
No, just roll with me on this. The problem was it crit. We need it not to crit. All right, Sacred
Okay,
Shield,
okay.
Flash of Light.
Alright, Sacred Shield,
Flash of Light. It should not crit. It doesn't crit.
579.
It didn't crit, right?
48. No.
Okay, now I hit you. Now what's it healing for?
It says 11, 17, 48.
Did
Hold on.
it crit? What the fuck, bro? Because that'll give you Fanat. Tell you what, take off the Fanat rune. Fuck you. Take it off. Off.
Alright.
Yeesh. That's what I should have done when I was making my video. All right, Sacred Shield, Flash of Light.
Let me extend my combat sheet. Okay. Sacred Shield, Flash of Light. Alright, go.
How much?
413 overhealed.
How much is it healing?
34. 35 it took.
Can't cast that yet.
24.
Yeah, so you see it's double dipping.
Interesting.
Yeah, so your Flash of Light is being reduced by 30%, and the Hot is also being reduced by 30%, for a grand total of minus 51% healing, which is bad. Game design. It's weird because other Hots don't do that. Like your Fanaticism Hot doesn't double dip. So, yeah. So that's what I've been bitching about. All right.
I wonder if it's only during the PTR.
No, because I looked at the Arc duels, and it was the same thing on the Arc duels. So I tested on PTR, I tested it on the live server, and I looked at my old videos, and it's all the same. It's been that way for a while, apparently.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right, one more fight. You got Fanat on again, I guess.
Let me put on fucking shield.
Fanat, Horn. What else we got here? I need Blessing of Light because I'm a weirdo. Oh shit, he's running at me. This is a problem. Burns when I pee? Like, what the hell? Do I have to flash a fully shock heal myself here? What's going on? Let's use the concentration, shall we? bro. Your mana.
Can't cast that yet.
Yeah, pretty fucking fucked. I know.
Just
Damn.
I guess I just fight in the con and I win. Jesus. All right. GG's.
Let me see. See this. Try one more thing.
All right.
Can't cast that yet.
Just one more. I feel like I haven't played this much classic and I fucking feel it right now. Yes.
What I find funny is in all these duels, I have not adjusted from my heavy fire resist stamina gear at all. So I'm not customizing to fight you or anything. This is just the build I tell everyone to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I
I
fight,
get it.
yeah, if I fight a shaman, he's not gonna do anything. Yeah, shadow priest. I need resist gear though. I think if I have shadow resist gear, I'll fuck up a warlock pretty easily. Believe it or not.
What kind of warlock? Both warlocks? Like Soul Link and...
Well, the unstable affliction's the really scary one. Soul Link's
They are
not,
strong.
Soul Link's not really the scary one. But I think I need to be a Holy Shock Paladin. I don't think a Reckoning Paladin's really going to beat them up. But see, the reason for this is because a Holy Shock Paladin can stay at like the 20-yard range mark and just blast the shit out of them. And you can't. They're out of fear range. You can't really put your life suck on them. Won't work because they can just run away, right? You're gonna take a shit ton of chip damage. Yeah, in theory you'll have like 2 Void Walkers and you're still a Soul Link Warlock when you have Unstable Affliction, but I think the sheer chip damage is just gonna get you over time.
Yeah, no, I can see that. Let me put this on. It fucking wants to work.
But I don't. It's not gonna work without Shadow Resist because Warlock's healing is linked to their shadow damage. All of your healing is shadow damage based. So if you're cutting that down by like 50%, then that's minus 50% healing. Ah, crap. Don't forget your horn.
Sure.
Ooh, got the con down just in time. Yeah, eat shit. Eat shit. Eat it. I guess, yeah. Just stay in the con and blast the crap out of them. Oh, boy. Ouch. You bastard. You gonna make me bubble? I think I have to bubble. Oh, I can't bubble because I did the thingy. The shock. Woo!
Ooh, close.
Damn.
I could have bubbled right there too. Fuck.
Damn.
But you would have bubbled too.
No,
That was a good one.
No, I didn't have bubble. I opened with wings. I'm still on forbearance.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Let's do that again.
Yeah.
I felt a little sense of more confidence there.
Damn. I don't know what you
Just a
did, but
bit.
that sucked dick. And like, ow.
Yeah,
ow.
I played
Oh!
off.
They fixed the Fanat bug. Nice. It's 400.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh, they announced it?
No idea, but it's working on me now. Here, I'll put it on you. Let me know when this crits. I guess I get my mana back.
Oh shit! Yeah, it was nice. Holy fuck! Yeah.
Was it 400?
Yeah, I went. Yeah.
Nice. So they fixed it. Good.
Okay.
So now we just gotta get them to fix
I played
it.
off Guarded by Light more in this duel to fix my mana problem.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess Sacred Shield's not that big of a...
I just don't think it's the play for Deep Ret in this duel. I think I need to play way more aggressive against you and just be on you. Now the consecration on the ground, that fucks. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But I think I need to be really on top of you.
That's something technically you could do as well.
Yeah.
Right? If you had 11 points in the Ret tree and you do hollow ground, that'd actually probably be really, really good.
Yeah.
But like I
That
said,
makes sense.
hollow ground is overpowered as fuck against any melee class. Especially if it's a Holy Shock Paladin. I don't have to move. I'm like a fucking... I'm basically a Shadow Priest, if you really think about it.
Yeah,
I just stand still and just like, oh, I don't know, we're kind of like doing stuff. Are we dueling? Fuck. Alright, right thing.
Yeah.
I need this, and here we go. I'm going over there. You come over here. You don't want none of this sacred, this consecration anymore? Is that what's going on here?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, you bubbling bitch. Alright, whatever. Yeah. Spend your mana interrupting my flash of light. Good one. Alright, how about we Holy Shock heal ourselves, put down this, we'll Crusader Strike you, or we'll get repented. Stupid. Damn. Now I'm Because that's oh, I know what I should do. I should use the Libram that reduces consecration by 80% after I Crusader Strike. That would make this
huge.
much closer. Again, I think Hollowed Ground is really good. If you had a Hollowed Ground and you used the Libram that minused it by 80% on Crusader Strike, I think you would just ass rape me.
Someone told me new items for purchase on Thorium Brotherhood. Really?
Nice. All right. Yeah, I think if you had Consecrated Ground and you use this Libram, even if I think your DPS would just outscale. Okay.
More. Hold on. Somebody said this. There's a new item to purchase at the Thorium Brotherhood right now.
Probably. How we get over there without...
for the embers.
Okay. Maybe it's on live server as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that. That's interesting. I wonder what new items are there.
Anyways, what I was saying is, I think if you had Hollowed Ground, you'd win.
Yeah. With Hollowed Ground?
Yeah.
And then what? Throw down Consecration?
Yeah. You throw on the minus 70% with the Crusader Strike, Libram, and so I'd be sitting in Consecration, but you'd also be sitting in Consecration, and your DPS is going to outscale my DPS, and I think it's just you're going to be better statted for that fight. Because yeah, my damage is really good until I run out of mana. Right? I actually have mana problems in this build, like unironically. Unironically. Do you even have Consecration with that build? I'd be shocked if you did.
With this build? Yeah, I do.
Oh shit. Alright, put on Hollowed Ground and find that Libram, and away you go.
Yeah, it's no bunch armies.
I want to see this, actually. This ought to be interesting. We're going to look like two retards fucking for about 60 seconds, but I think you're going to win.
I mean, shit.
We're just gonna,
I don't know.
we'll just be standing at our own...
It'll
be weird, too, because let's say we're facing each other and we both consecrate, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing stopping you from backing up to about here, and you're still in your circle, but you're out of my circle. Which is probably what I'll end up doing. This will be silly.
Okay. Alright. So I'm ready to go.
How much mana is... Oh, man. It makes my Consecration 170 mana. Alright. Get fucked, bro. Horning up.
Here we go.
Getting the Libram. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Oh, wait. I gotta duel you. What are you doing over there? Okay, I'm gonna get into my Consecration. Stuns me. Remember, it's Crusader Strike, so I got the Crusader Strike. And then I put down the Consecration. We'll use Holy Shock to heal ourselves, because I think I'm in a mana war. You're out of your con. That's bad. Bad. It's really bad. Oh, what broke Matter Repent? What happened? Was your
I think
Consecration?
my cons, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It was too close.
Cool.
Rip. But I mean, yeah, that's normal. That has to happen. I mean, I get that.
Man, this Consecration is actually, it's making the fights much easier and less close. Fascinating.
It actually does fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like I think I've used it against a rogue before too.
And they're planning on buffing it by
pretty
50%,
good.
so I'm like, all right. I mean, chill out.
No, it might be really good actually.
Yeah. No, I like
It
it.
is.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't That's still recharging.
It's just a shit ton of HPS, and I don't think it's nerfed in PvP, but I could be wrong about that. We should test that really fast.
They're selling essences at the vendor now.
Fuck off.
Like
So,
essence of water, earth, air, and fire.
remember
Blood
when
and-
I said I don't like the fact that it ruins the the open world economy? I don't know if you noticed, but that okay, the whatchamacalls being able to buy those materials from the vendors from materials you get in instant content. So we're talking about reels, right? That benefits bots, right?
Yeah.
So the bots can go into the instances. They're not going to get annihilated in PvP. They can then get the mats they need to now buy essences, the one and only thing that's in open world PvP that we actually have to go and try to get. Awesome, Blizzard. Good idea. I love it. Fuck off.
I mean, bots have been running rampart. And
I want to see. Okay, so I'm not actually trying to duel you for reals. I want to test something really fast here. All right, my consecration heals me for 100. Okay, hit me.
Charging. I can't cast that
Good.
yet.
You hit me, I hit you. Okay, now it's 71. So, okay, so it is reduced by 30%. Okay, cool. All right. You
And
want-
honestly, that thing's doing pretty solid damage, like 40 a tick. I mean, that's pretty fucking solid.
yeah. Let me get my mana back. We can do one more duel.
Yeah, one more, and then I gotta hit the
Yeah,
head.
totally.
But this was dope, man. I was an awesome experience.
I learned a bunch. Yeah, learning. It's good.
No, definitely same. I mean, it knocked the rust off of me. I feel like honestly, like I've been itching to come back to PvP, man, and play fucking SOD again. And I just really hope PvP's fun next phase. That's all. That's.
I imagine
Looking
there's like
forward.
is it particle effect nightmare fuel like hell in retail?
If you lower the density, but I will say PvP is a whole nother animal over there.
Mm.
And Paladin is actually surprisingly really good.
Yeah,
Really good.
They're very bursty, and you have combo points. Ugh, all right.
Yeah, very bursty, but the survivability on them, like they can sustain like a motherfucker. Only them and Death Knights, I feel like, have really high sustain and retail. As far as I practice, I'm practicing over there, and it's a bit of a nightmare. So
Death Knight has been my main for years in retail.
yeah, they're insane right now, dude. Insane, actually. So
That's still recharging.
Yeah.
That spell isn't I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
You gotta be careful about that repet in your consecration. The only reason that worked is I moved out of your consecration.
yeah,
Can't cast that
I kind of thank God actually.
I think you're just tired.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't
But yeah, no, I'm beating the crap out of you. Holy shit.
I know, definitely.
That spell isn't
Come at me, bro.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't
Alright, time to die. Oh crap. Alright. Go away now. Yeah, you're not. Bye.
can't cast that yet.
Oh damn, I forgot the holy shock. I literally forgot, bro.
I
exo.
need to get
Holy
away and
shit.
heal. Blah blah blah. The
Yeah.
machine.
I was like a second away from a Hodge when I was like, oh, I have half health. Maybe I could just get in a Hodge real quick. No, that's funny though.
When
Nah,
I said,
GG's, man.
GG's.
GG's.
When I said time to die, I activated my auto crit, and then you started pulling away, and I'm like, oh, perfect.
Nah, that was funny. That was
Like
funny.
blap blap, and they want to increase the critical strike of that shit by 20%. Fuck off.
Nah, I don't know, man. I mean,
It's
it
getting
really.
nerfed. Holy shit.
I definitely think it can get nerfed, but I mean, we got to see what happens with, like, with the community and what everybody fucking. I mean, they definitely get influenced by a lot of what people say. I'm not gonna lie, but
Yeah.
I'm at the point where like I'm not trying to like fucking advocate for any fucking other crazy changes to Paladin. I feel like I'm enjoying Paladin no matter what, but I just only want it on red gear.
I
That's it.
think Paladin is.
That's really it.
I think Paladin is low key. One of the easily top 2 best dueling classes in SOD. I think number 1 is Warlock. To be perfectly honest.
Yeah, they're beasts.
The Warlock is easily number 1. People bitch about Shamans, but the reason why I don't think Shaman might be top 3, but I'd be hard pressed to say that. Because again, when I look at the landscape, a properly or not properly, a well geared and played paladin, what the fuck does it lose to? Becomes the question. The answer is mage. Okay. What else do they lose to? The answer is like nothing. And I can kind of say the same thing for warlock, right? Like, what does a warlock lose to when they're properly geared and well played? Paladin, that's about it, right? Maybe you'll get your ass kicked by a shadow priest. I could be wrong about that. But there are more things I think that put shaman in the dirt than people realize. That's my assessment.
Yeah.
Anything that's going to blow up a paladin or threaten to blow up a paladin is going to annihilate a shaman if they get the burst off. That's my theory, at least. Because, again, they struggle to get above 5,000 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could be wrong. But
No, I mean, honestly, I think also another big thing is, like, the only real class that Paladin can truthfully lose to is themselves.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's like a Paladin duel. I think mirror matchups always is something that's a big issue for a lot of, like, classes, because, like, you really gotta, it's yourself, you gotta, where everything's, what the rotation implies, when they're going to use it. It's a matter of when are you going to either out sustain them, or are you going to wait for them to burst you down and try to heal up. I mean, there's a lot of complexities to it, but at the end of the day, I think Paladin is like one of the most fun dueling classes in the game, in terms of, like, are they the strongest class in the game right now, like, in terms of PvP. I don't know. I think Warlock is a notch above us right now, for sure.
I would agree, but let's put it this way, right? Is Shaman an idiot-proof class in Season of Discovery for PvP?
I don't think it takes much to be good at a shaman.
Right, right.
I'm not trying to be rude.
A mentally challenged monkey could probably play it decently well. What about Shadow Priest?
I like cool Shadow Priests, to be honest. I think there's some badass Shadow Priests out there that know what they're fucking doing.
Oh yeah, when you know what you're doing, you're a cut above. But as a general rule, it doesn't take much to be good at playing Shadow Priest in PvP. Push the buttons and wear the gear. Whoa, fascinating.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same thing with Warlock, believe it or not, especially SO Warlock. There's an ocean of difference between Warlocks that are really good and Warlocks that are mediocre, but a mediocre Warlock will shit on most classes in the game in PvP, right? Same thing with Elemental Shaman, same thing with Shadow Priest. This is the point I'm trying to make here, right? Even Druids are low-key super easy, Boomkins specifically, okay? Then you get the Paladin. And Paladin is one of those classes where it's like 90%, no, it's not 90, 80% of Paladin is a gear check. Did you show up to the party wearing the right gear, yes or no? Because if you did, you're going to do really, really well. If you didn't, your life is gonna suck. There's also a fair bit of skill behind it, but a lot of it is actually a gear check, to be perfectly honest with you. If you fail the gear check, Paladin becomes a skill-based class very quickly. I'm being dead serious about that. So it's like, again, if you wear the fire resist, you just look at elemental shamans and hunters and anything else that has fire resist in their burst, and you're like, bro, what are you doing? This ain't happening. Fuck off. But if you don't wear the fire resist gear, you're like, well, I need to suddenly get all tactical and shit. I need to, like, throw some grenades and use some real trinkets in this bitch, or I'm gonna get annihilated. And it's like, well, yeah, but you did that to yourself. You did that.
No, definitely. There's other options that, like, alter the duels and stuff, but I feel like right now, like, as far as, like, the top PvP classes, I would say, like, right now, it's, in my opinion at least, like, it's warlocks, it's pallies, it's shamans.
I gotta put shadow priests up there.
I think smart shadow priests are really good. They're really scary. I think rogues, they're not scary for, like, paladins, like prop paladins or reckoning paladins, but they are I can't discredit a really good fucking rogue.
What they
as well.
they eat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because like they can like 100 to 0 you really fast.
It's the same thing with Hunter, basically. Like as a paladin,
Hunters hits hard too right now. Yeah.
as a paladin, I get obliterated by mages, but hunter versus mage is probably the most one-sided fucking thing you've ever seen in your life, and it's that way in classic WoW too. Hunters are the natural predator of mages. If you didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, even just look at the values of like what I think Chimera Shot right now, is like melting like butter from what I've seen. Like anytime I get hit with a Chimera, I get nervous. I'm like, holy fuck, that thing just went through my plate like it's nothing.
Their burst is Chimera Shot, Trap Launcher, Chimera Shot, because the Trap Launcher resets Chimera Shot. If all of those crit, and for some reason it's like 50% of the time, all 3 of those crit, don't ask me why, they do like 6,300 damage. If you have fire resist gear, though, the explosive trap is critting for like 2,200 fire damage. It's like a lava burst.
Yeah.
They're cutting through your armor. All of that's nature and/or fire damage. You can't do anything about the nature damage, but you can do something about the fire damage. But yeah, the problem for mages is they're doing that shit at like 40 yards. Right? So the mage is just kind of like, I can't do anything. But the same thing happens to them in Classic. Wait till the fucking Shamans get their ZG trinket, if it's still in the game. That's the trinket that lets them do another instant auto attack. I think it's their multi-shot. So in Classic WoW, their burst is they will multi-shot you and then activate that trinket and multi-shot you again. And they do that off of a like aim shot. So it's like charge up aim shot and then double multi-shot out of nowhere at like 40-yard range. I'll be running around in Classic WoW like, sword and board and shield, and I'll watch full plate mail, 60% armor, and I'll watch like 2/3, 70% of my life just disappear. And it's all physical damage. And I just cock an eyebrow and heal through it, but everything else that's not plate mail just explodes. Like mages just they see hunters running at them, they're like, fuck off, and they just run in the other direction. Or they get really good and they literally ice block the burst right as it comes down.
I think also too. I think hunters
lit potions are a nice hard counter to hunters for mage. So there are counters, but I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but I was just trying to say, like, I think the thing with hunters right now, it's a very complex class to really balance. They're almost in a way where hunters, for me, feel like dot classes. Like, and what I mean by that is that if you balance too much off the scales of a dot class, I think we've seen this before in the past, even with Sod, you have what Shadow Priests were doing in STV when they were eating everyone out alive. And it was like insane. Where like Shadow Priests and STV were like a menace. I think this even happened with Boomies as well, where Starfall was going crazy at one point. And not to say Boomies don't hit hard in PvP, even though they slacken the PvE end. But I think what happens is if you balance the scales too much with hunters go through this like up and down effect where it's like, okay, are we gonna make the fucking pets really strong, or are we trying to focus on the running gun style of the hunter? And then what happens if we change that and make the melee really strong? And now everyone's saying like, whoa, melee hunter is like the new melee class. Now we should be like, it's like
your
weird.
Argument that hunter is a PvP balancing nightmare? Is that the argument here?
I think it is. It's because like the hunter, right? Like there's a lot of players who like you got to think about it. Like even as paladins, we're very flexible right now to the point where we can enjoy multiple different specs.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And there's a lot of aspects of them. Is like Ret have its issues, of course it does, and I think with gearing in the future, if we never get to it sooner than later, we'll fix that. You know what I mean? But the problem with hunter right now, it's like I think they have very fun specs that people enjoy, but they don't get to enjoy the most of it because it's either up or down each phase. And this happened in phase 1 when the pets were way too fucking strong.
Yeah.
The pets were way too overtuned.
Yes.
And they were tanking bosses and they were tanking players. The Scorpion was my nightmare.
Yep.
And now you look at fucking where they're at now, and it's like, well, Marksman seems to be just killing everybody.
Phase
like,
1, they were stupid. I don't know what happened to them in phase 2. I think they were still stupid. And then phase 3, they got nerfed, but then the frost traps were just like, what the fuck, bro? I would like to move
they're
in a video
insane.
game.
Yeah. Remember AV week 1?
Yeah.
Like, come on.
No, I didn't go into AV week 1. I was like, nope, I know what's going to happen in there.
Dude, it was nothing but traps. It
Yeah.
was horrible. It was like this is not like legitimate. Oh, I can think of something to counter this. No, this was
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
we're just stalling.
Literally the only thing was like, thank God I paladin with freedom. Like that was the only counter to fucking
Y-
traps was you
Yeah,
freedom.
exactly.
And
And
you're
then it's like the
watching
minute you're
everyone else just screaming. It looked like a bunch of
yeah,
cockroaches stuck in one of those
it,
like
it
cockroach houses. Like ah,
exactly, and it really like ruined the fun like for me with AVs because like I
yeah,
was like damn like I remember like back in the day like at least like not even back in the day. It's crazy we're
bro.
saying that now. It's
Since I
before,
didn't
but
do an AV before the trap nerf, how was it
yeah,
when Horde tried to get across the bridge to go into the
horrible,
Alliance base?
horrible.
Because
I don't
they
know
don't
what are we
have
talking about?
paladins. Like they can't do it, right?
Bro,
They physically
it was
can't do it.
horrible, and like our hunter, I remember like hunters, like I
Uh,
was like on the ally side, like they would just like hold them on the bridge, and like it was everybody just slow walking, like we're RP walking. It's like it was horrendous. And you know what the crazy part is? Hunters, the horde hunters, what they would do
yeah,
is the horde would set up hunters at key points at certain guard towers
yeah.
to stop the ally from coming with
And the
pre-made
yeah,
frost
and the
traps ready to
archers would
go.
just annihilate them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then archers would just kill everybody. It was like the NPCs were new. It was like this is funny. Don't get me wrong. I'm getting good laughs, but after 10, 20 games, I'm pulling my hair out and asking why I'm playing this fucking game. And it's like, bro, I'm like over. I freed him for what? Like
Yeah.
to do jack shit.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
it's so like, but regardless of hunters, though, I think the other class that I think is kind of on the weaker end, but obviously we all know how warriors are. With a priest, they're godly by themselves. There are some prot warriors that caught me by surprise in duels
Mm.
I've done before, but the regular warrior doesn't scare me at all. And that's not to say like I'm not thinking a warrior can't be. I think
What
anybody
about your
can be,
warlock?
but
Still doesn't scare your warlock?
no, warlocks are scary as fuck. I think
Okay.
warlocks are the best. I think they're the best right now in the game in terms of PvP. Just because how strong they are.
Yeah.
I think they're very. They've been keeping very quiet. They're very under the radar, and I think they know that they're fucking really good. Mages, I mean, really good mages know how to play that class, and they have the highest burst damage right now. Um, I think mages are great. I think they're still good in PvP, but are they the best? There was a point where I would say they are like the best PvP class in the game,
Mages have things that
but
eat them
I don't know.
alive though in SOD. They have
Yeah,
there's
that's the
yeah.
thing. Yeah,
Some things show
like
up and they're just like, "Yo, bro, how you doing? I'm gonna kill you now." It's just like, "Oh, okay."
yeah,
Like
exactly. And I think
the mage versus rogue matchup. I don't even want to know what that looks like.
yeah, I don't
I
know.
know hunters probably annihilate them because they just like if we're having trouble surviving hunter burst, you imagine what a mage is
Yeah.
suffering from.
What do you think about druids right now in all specs? Like, do you or let's just say feral booming because those are mainly the PvP
All
specs,
right.
right?
The kitty cat druid is really scary for the first 30 seconds. Just heal through it and you kill them pretty easily. This is a paladin
Hmm.
perspective.
Yeah,
The boomkins, their burst is really good, but it's only 6,000 damage in the burst. They can decloak off your starboard bow though. I think other classes have more dynamic matchups versus them than Paladin does. Paladin
mm.
kind of shits on Druid.
Yeah,
But I think a lot of other classes would really struggle dealing with Druid. I know mages. Okay, so mages actually get beat up by druids if the druid is a really good druid, just because they can't
mm.
polymorph them. It's just travel
Yeah,
form, running around, dotting them up, laughing at them. Ha 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 ha. What are you gonna do
true.
now?
Yeah, and their
Oh
dots
yeah,
got buffed by 50%. I
yeah.
saw that
Oh
recently
shit,
too.
really? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's
their
gonna hurt.
Sunfire dot is well for boomies it got increased. It was a couple weeks ago. They got increased 50% dot damage over time.
Nice. They technically needed it. That is one. That's one weird thing about Paladin. We have a weird perspective playing Paladins because we're plate wearers with bubble, and we can cleanse, right?
Yeah,
So you'll notice that we don't bitch about Warlock. We bitch about Unstable Affliction Warlock. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
We don't. We
because
bitch.
if you just
Yeah.
fell on the damage, yeah, yeah,
And we
I know.
bitch about Shadow Priests only because they put a million and one things on us to try to dispel. So it's like, yeah, this is kind of fucking annoying.
Yeah,
Um, I like where PvP is, to be perfectly honest. I think people are just not gearing tanky enough, and so
yeah, true.
they're having a bad time in PvP. In now, admittedly, you have to really go out of your way to to gear tanky enough in phase 4 as most classes. In phase 5, from what I'm looking at, you're going to accidentally backpedal into having enough stamina to be able to survive most bursts most of the time.
Yeah.
Because they've buffed stamina 6 ways from Sunday. Do I like this change? It's okay. What happens at that point is you have to identify the HP breakpoints. Okay?
Yeah.
And once you hit your HP breakpoint, all you care about is either DPS or HPS, one of the two, as much as you can get your hands on. So, for example, the HP break, like you can run around with 6,700 HP easily as a paladin, but I guarantee you your HP breakpoint is going to be somewhere closer to like 5,800, 6,000 hit points, and at that point you're probably just better off investing in fire resist. So, for example, as much as the new Librams are absolutely insane for Paladin, like 20 stamina, plus healing, intellect, like god damn, you're probably better off going plus 40 fire resist at some point, unironically. So that's interesting.
Okay, I see.
Now, if you're a Deep Ret Paladin, maybe not. What I will tell you is going to come online with a vengeance in phase 5 is going to be Ret Reckoning. Ret Reckoning is going to come out of the woodwork. They're going to be like, yeah, I have 6,700 HP, and actually, that's not how they'll roll. Is that how they'll roll? Honestly, as a Ret Reckoning Paladin, you're probably better off coming out with 6,400 HP, Hand of Rag, 200 fire resist, because that's what you'll be at. To hell with your mana bar. You don't give a fuck about your mana bar as a Deep Ret Paladin, and you just press W at motherfuckers. And they're going to have a hard time. Why are they going to have a hard time? Well, because you have all the DPS in the world. There is no Paladin that has more burst damage in the entire game than you do. You have eye for an eye. You have enough, and you're just so fucking tanky that you're going to eat the burst damage to the face and just delete people out of existence. Terrifying.
No, yeah.
Like, again, imagine those elemental shaman fights that we had back and forth, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Imagine if I had, like, rather than 4,200 HP, imagine if I had, like, 5,500 HP.
Yeah.
But imagine you had 6,400 HP, 200 fire resist, and when you touch me, terrible, terrible, awful things happen. You're just going to walk over me. And we see that in Classic WoW. Let me send you something. Do you ever see the Drakova video where he fights 2 druids?
No.
Back to back. Yeah, just let me send this. It's like a 2-minute video. Oh man, 1 sec. I'll send the video to you. I got to get your reaction on this. Drakova to Shaman. Yeah, cocky shamans. Okay, it's literally a 58-second video. I'm in this video at the very end.
Okay.
But he's about to die. That's why he cuts the video off. All right, cool.
Let me check.
Watch this video really fast. This is a perfectly geared and played Ret Reckoning Paladin. Our boy has
Might have met it though.
Yeah, I know this gear. He's got about 5,800 to 6,000 HP. He's got like 5,100 mana. This is the all stats gear. And you're about to see 2 well-geared, Nax-geared shamans jump on him. You'll see a bunch of instant cast chain lightnings. That's their nature swiftness. But just watch. Just watch. This is perfectly played Ret Reckoning.
Resist the nade.
Yeah, it's because fire resist.
Yeah, he did the Seal of Justice. Yeah, this is what I like.
So he's already killed one, right?
Yeah. He's fighting. The shaman's already low health right now.
Yeah.
He's got 2. Wow. Holy shit.
When the shaman does the green shit, that's his Blackling Wear trinket. Watch Drakova just wait for him to cast his Chain Lightning. Yeah, he just
Yeah,
sits there and
seeing it here.
chills. That's Meek running up to him
He takes
at the end.
he takes the lightning bolt. I'm just rewatching again.
Yeah.
He eats the chain lightning. So I'm trying to see.
He could swing before the chain lightning, but he wants it to crit so he gets extra reckoning charges. He's like, no, I'm gonna wait for reckoning charges.
Yeah, and then
Did
he twist the command into the Seal of Justice?
No, probably. It's Drakova, so probably.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want from him?
Bubbled. Yeah.
He's the best paladin player of all time, so I mean, it is what it is. But you can see what I mean by you're so tanky that you just walk over this shit. You have eye for an eye, you have reckoning, you're just like, you know what? You gonna kill you? I'm gonna. Yeah, it's just disgusting. I don't know what to tell you. But this is probably what Ret Reckoning is gonna look like in Phase 5. He just stands there, chillaxes, takes the bomb. All right, later.
Yeah, nah, that's gonna look real badass, honestly. And then this is something that I've been like, because after just like watching so many people play, Paladin from the past couple of years, and like I see and hear everything, and it's like once we get to like the end of the phases, around AQ, hell, even next, that's where more people are going to complain about Paladins more than ever.
Because
you're going to see the form post light up.
Reckoning and eye for an eye scale with enemy critical strike. And if you've noticed, before Phase 4, people had like 15% critical strike. And now in Phase 4, they've got like 20% critical strike. In Phase 5, in Blackwing Lair, it starts going up to 30% critical strike. And then in Nax and AQ, it's like 35% critical strike. And you better bet your ass, Paladin burst just starts scaling so rapidly that it's just like, holy crap. But that's specifically Ret Reckoning, believe it or not. Deep Ret Paladin benefits from it, but just from eye for an eye, which is nice, but it's not the same as eye for an eye and reckoning. And you saw that in our duels, right? I had eye for an eye and reckoning.
For sure.
A lot of the damage I'm doing is reflect damage. It's not much, but damn.
No, but it counts. It counts, and like a lot of those duels, like I had no eye for eye. I was just running Vindication with the with the 3 points into the 2-hand spec. But I think that's the thing about Paladins. It's like that's why I've told people, and like I've had Paladins come in my comments, are like, "Are you sure about eye for an eye?" I was like, "No, dude. Like I'm 100% sure about an eye for an eye. Like it's especially in SOD." Yes. Like it's not even a discussion of like, do you need it or should you skip it? No, you have to have it.
Yeah, you do the math on it, and it's like if your enemy has 30% critical strike on their spells, 15% of the spell damage you take is reflected back to them, literally.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's actually disgusting. Reckoning is about the same at 30% critical strike chance. 15% of the damage you take is reflected back to the enemy in the grand scheme of things. Put them both together, and you're looking at 30% damage reflect, and it's just terrifying. I don't know how to describe it. It's absolutely terrifying. Yeah, and of course, what's its face is bugged, so that's cool. Hopefully they fix that.
Oh, Fana? No, didn't they fix the Fana? We saw it.
No. I'm saying the Agies Rune.
Oh, Aegis. Aegis. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with her, but that was kind of fucked up.
I'm definitely willing to try that out, and I'm very curious if any notes will touch upon it. I mean, I'll be the first to cover it. 100%.
How much damage is Ashkandi?
Ashkandi?
Yeah.
Man, I'll look that up.
I don't think they buffed it. I think it's still 77.
Ashkandi Great Sword.
That's the other thing that starts happening.
81.86.
Okay, cool. Fuck off. All right, so that's the other thing that starts bringing Reckoning online around about Blackwing Lair, is that the two-handed weapons start scaling so hard on the raw DPS that the Wreck Bombs... Again, there's an outpacing of enemy HP bars effectively. Now, this is SOD, so, it might not happen. Everybody might be able to gear with enough stamina that the Wreck Bomb is not as scary as we think it's going to be. The problem is people like playing Glass Cannon.
Yeah, they
right?
do.
It's like I'm gonna be making guides telling people that if you're a shaman, you should be running around with 5,800 HP and enough fire resist to get the job done. But every shaman and their dog you're gonna run into the game is gonna be like 5,400 HP in phase 5. Yeah, Reckoning is going to annihilate you. Enjoy.
I think the secret sauce of what people are gonna start realizing, and especially when I mean people too, is a lot of mainly paladins. From
Mm.
that a lot of paladins that play Season Discovery is that once they start realizing that how you start gearing better for your matchups, and also the fact that Ret Reckoning, once it does come online, and once you do have the access to a new weapon, especially from like
Yeah, yeah,
BWL,
yeah.
and you realize the power and potential of your class, and honestly understanding the rotation, because at the end of the day, people make mistakes, but once you keep learning and keep prevailing, you're eventually going to figure out what clicks.
Hmm.
And then when you understand that, like, you are literally a walking nuke waiting to explode on anyone who dare tries to
Right, right,
fucking
right. The
start critting you, it's gonna be
a
crazy.
much more fascinating way to say it is that Paladin scales harder with the stamina stat than any other class in the game.
Yeah.
Their DPS scales harder with the stamina stat than any other class in the game. Defense is your offense, and what I don't mean that from an HPS perspective. I mean that from a raw standing HP pool. The reason why Drakova is annihilating those two shamans is just because he has such a thick HP bar that he can do all kinds of terrible things to you. The sheer act of depleting his HP causes you to deplete your HP, and he's a fucking Reckoning Paladin. Guess what's about to happen?
Well, true.
Um,
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, the more stamina, the more rec procs he can get
right,
because he has a bigger pool.
but
Therefore, more rec bombs can actually
right,
happen. Yeah.
but it gets worse because you get to press W more towards your enemy, which means you get to get. It's easier to get into melee with them when you're a thick boy,
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
True. True. I mean, that does feel. That's what makes Paladin feel good is the fact that when you're on top of somebody and they can't do nothing,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like that is the. I think that's the feeling people feel like they're missing out on. But
Mm.
I think that's gonna start coming online heavily this phase coming up, like heavily. So even though there is slacks of in gear, do not get me wrong, I get that and I feel for the red side. And I mean, hell, I'm a ret player myself.
Mm.
I want to have that.
Yeah.
But
That was about
I think doors are opening up for paladins.
Is it 9?
Either whether
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
crazy or not. But,
All right,
yeah.
so let me put this in perspective really fast. So, my Faithbringer has it only does 68 DPS. Okay.
Mhm.
Your stupid Spinal Ripper does like 77 DPS or something stupid like that, right?
76. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're doing about 9 more DPS with that weapon, just than I have on my weapon.
Yeah.
Um, if I tried to convert that into strength, it starts getting stupid. I do believe it's like it's 7 strength per point of attack power. So I got to multiply that by per DPS. So I got to multiply that by 9, whatever the hell 7 times 9 is. 63? 7 times 9 equals, yeah. So that difference in DPS on your two-handed weapon is worth 63 strength, which is disgusting. Hand of Rag is also in the same ballpark. She's still 80 DPS, right? Hand of Rag.
Yeah. Yeah. Around
Okay.
80. Yeah.
Yeah. So she's is that 20? No, is that 12 more DPS? Yeah. So she's 12 more DPS times 7 equals, yeah. She's plus 84 strength, and she has a proc on hit. I cannot describe to you how important it is to have a two-handed weapon that does a lot of damage that's slow. So Spinal Ripper is perfect. Hand of Rag is perfect. For the Reckoning Paladin build. Might of Minithil is perfect. She's 94 fucking DPS plus 2% critical strike, which is just terrifying. More importantly, Might of Minithil has plus 48 stamina on it, which for classic WoW is just obscene.
Yeah.
Even the Claymore, the Grand Marshal's Claymore has 44 stamina on it. And even though she's only 77 DPS, again, you scale like a motherfucker with your stamina bar as a Ret Reckoning Paladin.
Even the what was it? The Refined Arcanite Reaper's at 4.0,
Yeah, she's
right?
just she's
With
disgusting. Yeah, disgusting.
18 stamps, 67, and I
Yeah.
think 84 EP. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the problem is, okay, the problem is that our enemies don't have enough critical strike.
Mm.
Like Ret Reckoning, just waiting for our enemies to get like 30% or higher critical strike. That's what makes it go Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Deep Ret is actually kind of similar, believe it or not. Deep Ret loves its enemies to have more critical strike. You think you do, but you don't. No, I mean you think you don't, but you do. You want them to have more critical
Mm.
strike.
Well, for eye for an eye.
Well, your favorite time as a Deep Ret Paladin is, let's say you're closing in on a Shaman and everything out of that Shaman crits you. But you've
Mm.
geared in such a way so that you're not, 4,400 HP. You've got, 5,400 HP. You're going to take all of that on the chin. You're going to walk right up to them. They're going to be like magically down like 20% life. And then you just get to start giving them the business. They're going to die. And they're going to die because that's pure eye for an eye. Now, if you were a Reckoning Paladin, they're just going to explode right then and there. But, Deep Ret needs more time to work them over, but you have the tools to work them over, if that makes any sense.
No, I see what you mean.
The other thing is, it's like, let's say you Hodge stun them and they trinket it and then you repent them. Just run away. Literally just use Divine Steed, run away, heal up to full. If you have that 5,000 some or so odd HP bar, you probably also have a mana bar to work with. You're just waiting for your next Hodge stun, and then you rinse and repeat. I think Deep Ret, if you're trying to kill without the Hodge stun, you're doing it wrong. I think that's where the square peg round hole starts happening, literally. Because, again, can you think of any class in the game that you cannot absolutely murder inside of a 6-second stun as a Deep Ret Paladin?
No, for the most part, I mean, the only class that I feel like that can survive is obviously with Paladin, v
Yeah,
Paladin.
you were
Besides,
damn
like,
near, but you were damn near murdering me. A lot of times you were like, "Oh, you're minus 20% life. Let me Hodge stun you," and then blah, 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 blah. That's full
yeah,
plate mail. It's like, what the fuck?
when the RNG blessed me, for sure. Like when the RNG like worked out and like maybe a good twist happened, like yeah, definitely. But like I do think like even when you saw when I versed that priest, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got him in the Hodge.
Oh yeah, you were
I
just
just said,
like la 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 la. He died.
like I'm not worried about that. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't.
yeah.
My issues with versing other classes, like I guess my experience like against Pally versus Pally is a little bit more on the low end, but it's like a more of an enlightenment thing from what I saw tonight versing you. I versed Steve before too, and it's more of an enlightened thing from what I've seen.
What's Steve
And
play?
he plays Ret Reck.
Okay.
He loves Ret
Okay.
Reckoning. He plays Holy Reckoning too. He
Yeah,
likes
yeah,
both.
yeah, yeah.
But I versed him as Deep Ret, and he beat me before as well. And like I get more fascinated about the idea of like Pally v Pally because I like mirror matchups and like I'm like, huh, let me see where I'm like slacking him. But regardless, like yeah, I agree with you. Like any class that I verse, if I get them in a 6-second stun, they don't have a trinket,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and they're just staying there.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
Oh
all
yeah.
right, do you just want me to wings AMU and just
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah,
send you to the
yeah,
moon?
yeah,
Because
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
will. And like,
And
that's one macro
yeah, yeah,
click.
and that's why
Uh,
when I watch Arc versus a Shadow Priest or I watch you versus a Shadow Priest, you're doing so well is because Shadow Priests don't have a very good burst. They're a chip burst damage class, meaning that they dot you up and they wait for your HP bar to go down a little bit. They can only burst for about 4,000 HP, believe it or not. It's
yeah.
probably less. It's probably like 3,500. Maybe it's only 3,000. It's a very poor burst. It's literally I forget the name of the hardcast spell, but they have to hardcast the spell into you, and then they shadow word death. Right? That's it. That's all the bursts they have. And for a low HP class like you guys are playing, that's perfectly fine, right? You've
Yeah.
hit your HP breakpoint versus them to survive their burst at like 4,000 200 HP. So you have more than enough HP to just run over there and start giving them the business. And then you have such a high
Yeah.
DPS that it's just like, all right, I'm just going to hack you to fucking pieces.
No, yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
So your only weakness is the fact that you have burst issues. Like, let's be honest here. If you as a Deep Ret Paladin can sit on anything for any length of time, you're going to hack it to pieces.
Yeah,
Am
exactly.
I wrong about that?
No, you're
Okay,
right.
cool.
Yeah.
If you can sit on it, you're going to hack it to pieces. The problem is people are getting you off of them by nuking the fuck out of you. to the point where you have to
Yeah.
stop and heal yourself, or you just roll over and die, or you have to use bubble when you don't want to use bubble. Blah 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 blah.
Well, that's what happened with my issues with like them nerfing Divine Light. Like
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
mind. I don't like. Here's the thing. I understand that they wanted to nerf it, but like my counter argument to them was like, you do realize what you did to the PvPers, right?
yeah,
Like like that. Like now instead of getting two Divine Lights off, you limit them down to one when we're in such a heavy
yeah,
burst, situation. Not like don't get me wrong, I know the burst is justified by certain gearing and stuff, but at the end of the day, when more than one class is involved, then it's like, okay, this is our only saving grace here. Holy
yeah.
Light is not gonna outscale this. Flash of Light's not gonna outscale this unless I run away truly with Divine Steed, which is why even then I vouch for Divine Steed, even though like I didn't expect him, right? But
I think
regardless,
I
it is what it fucking is.
I
Like it feels necessary for Sod.
I think the new gearing in Phase 5 is going to do wonders for Deep Ret Paladin. If
Yeah.
you are smart enough to realize that being thick HP'd and low mana is the way to go. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm being serious here because when you go thick HP and low mana, the build was like 2,400 mana, but like 6,700 HP. And that's before you put kings on yourself. That's before we factor in Sacred Shield. Absolutely terrifying. Again, I'm of the opinion that this is heavy DPS gear, obviously, right? No mana, okay? I'm of the opinion that if a Deep Ret has a thicker HP bar, she suddenly becomes viable. Because you have the DPS, you just need to be able to sit on top of the enemy long enough to give them the business. You have the DPS, you have the ability to catch your targets, and you have the ability to shut down hardcast heals with Rebuke and stuns and Repent to a large degree. I think the primary issue is you're just running around with too little HP, and there's nothing you can do about it right now in Phase 4. But
Yeah.
come Phase 5, when you're running around with like 6,600 HP, I'm pretty sure that the enemy is going to Kamehameha on you at point blank range, and you're still going to have like 1,200 HP left. And you're like, all right, I get to sit on you for another 5 seconds and just beat the shit out of you. I think you're going to do great. Honestly.
No, yeah, and that's what I said earlier. I think the doors are going to open up more for Paladins in Phase 5. I just wonder what Blizzard's decision making is going to happen as far as the PvP vendors in terms of
I think
how gearing
it
goes.
would be nice if you had int still, though. I think int is the better build. A bit less
I
damage,
do, I
a
do
bit more
too.
int. Meh.
I would prefer the end because it would be nice to not sit at a 2,700 mana bar. That's all I'm getting as a Ret. It just would be even nice for even like, don't get me wrong. I know people think Deep Ret says fucking, the Call of Duty style of running your head with a chicken off build. And I'm not gonna lie, it does
Huh?
feel like that for the most part. Where you're just being fully retarded. You're just going in
Oh.
there, you're just running like not without saying that, right? Like I'm just saying like you're being a full retard, right? Full retard.
There is art to it, and
No,
sometimes it
and there
works,
is.
and sometimes you look like a moron, and
True,
that's why I
true.
like watching the Arc videos because he makes it work more than he fails to make it work, and I'm like,
Well,
okay,
yeah,
there's art here, right?
well, that's
ART.
why I like watching Ark, and I like watching like for me, it's like I'm a student of the game. Like I like watching every paladin and see what they do and what works and try it myself. And I think it's really cool to see a lot of people have different options, especially within SOD and how they play their paladin. But I will say that I think the fact that as a rep paladin, even though yes, it is a primarily focused damaging spec, but at the same time it's also a hybrid spec, and having that int is crucial on the gear because at the end of the day, if we were in a BG or in a situation where I'm with a friend in a 2v2 or whatever it is in a situation, I want to be able to heal him if I have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that int on that gear makes that possible. And it's telling me that the only way I should be able to heal people is if I only play Shocking or I only play a heavily int based like paladin.
Yeah.
That's not how the paladin should only be designed focused on one particular area. You know what I mean?
If I
That's my
stop,
opinion.
yeah, if I stop and think about it for a hot second, if I'm playing a Ret Paladin with a very low mana bar, I have no option but to play it like a Ret Reckoning Paladin. No option
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
but to play it like a Ret Reckoning Paladin. Stopping and healing does not exist in my toolkit. It doesn't matter if I can. I don't have the mana for it, right?
At mana
best,
nor time.
At best, I can repent and put a divine light into myself, but then we got to go again, right? I got no time for nothing else. Which, if you think about it, Ret Reckoning's build is literally high stamina, high damage, almost no other considerations. They like to have a thick mana bar, but they don't need a thick mana bar. And that's kind of where you're at in Season of Discovery as a Deep Ret Paladin, but you're not allowed to have a thick HP bar for some reason. I don't know how you guys are getting only 4,000. I think you need to be thicker on the stamina, honestly. Try running around with like 4,500 HP, which I think you can get, and a little bit lower DPS, and I think you'll be a lot more successful, especially since what I just described has fire resist on it.
I think what you got to also remember too, like it also, like if you're not running like the PvP trinket, which I don't think you like, it's not necessarily all the time you need it. Do not get me wrong. Obviously because of bubble, right, and like other like freedom with certain things too. But regardless of that, you can add that extra 20 stamina, with like a domain, domain trinket or a heart of scale, whatever. But
big butt.
It's like you're giving up like a possibility, like for me
once
PvP
again,
crucial,
that's a Ret Reckoning. That's 100% a Ret Reckoning mentality. Ret Reckoning runs PvP trinket because they can't afford to be CC'd. They're all in, baby. You don't understand. They got like 10 seconds to make or break. That's just how it works.
No, yeah, exactly. It's literally an all gun ho straight ahead class, or straight ahead play style is what I'm trying to say. So I get it, man, and like hopefully next phase we see it come more to fruit.
Drakova always said, "All I'm doing is running at people like a maniac." I'm like a serial killer. I'm just running at people with a big two-handed weapon, and whatever happens.
For me, man, like, dude, honestly, like, the minute I even started play paladin, that was like what it was all about to me. It's like I'm just gonna run at you, and I'm just this immovable object. Try to stop me, and that's what made me really start enjoying paladin, trying it out, and it is fun. It really is, and like I honestly can't wait to see how we start scaling further and further, and I get to experience that too.
Oh, really?
That's it's one thing talking about it, but it's like actually experiencing it and like being in the shit. You know what I mean?
Fun history. So me and Drakova have been telling people for almost a decade now that stamina is your number one stat. Stamina is your number one stat. Stamina is your number one stat for Paladin. A lot of the top Paladin PvPers in the world who have won server-wide dueling tournaments, they all have a similar story where it's like, at first they don't believe us, then they try it, and they never go back again. So if you haven't tried it, I would suggest you go try it, and you'll become a believer really fucking fast. You'll be like, wow, I'm alive when I should be dead. This is fucking weird. Oh, I can DPS for 5 more seconds because I'm alive and I'm not. This is what? All this reflect damage? Oh, what? He died? It's really weird. I don't know how to describe it.
No, I mean, stamina is king. I agree.
It's DPS. On Paladin, stamina is DPS. And you could kind of see that in our Ret duels, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
Just because you're like, fuck, this thing is still alive. Imagine if I had like, how many of those fights would you have won if I had 500 less HP? Like 10% less HP.
It's all on RNG, but it could have been more, could have been less. It all depends. I think it could have been more possibly, but who am I to say? I think another thing that you also have to consider is the decision making made within duels that always affects things. So it could have been definitely more in the end of like possibility of maybe he has lower HP, now I could see a quicker burst happening mathematically. Yeah.
Well, basically I have to stay above 20% life at all times or I'm about to explode. Right?
No, yeah, sure.
It's the same for you, and that's what that extra 500 HP is doing. There was a lot of times when you dropped me to like 25% life, and I was like, all right, thank God I have life, because I'm dead otherwise. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there are some of those duels where I was like, okay, it's interesting how I managed to get you to that point. It was either Ret or I do think Aegis was working pretty interesting too.
Aegis, yeah.
Aegis was very interesting to try it out and in its current state. depending what happens with it. But
Yeah, no,
I'm intrigued.
there's
It
yes,
definitely learned a lot.
it's very RNG heavy.
100%.
No, Paladin's just weird. But no, Ret Reckoning is going to come online. I swear to God, I think if you want to play this Deep Ret Paladin all-in style, you cannot neglect your HP bar. I think you have to play like a Ret Reckoning Paladin, 100%.
No, I know. I 100% agree with that. I've heard other paladins talk about this as well and saying
Now,
that like they think
if
that Ret Reckoning is gonna be the key.
if Blizzard puts fucking int on your gear, then we can talk about the other playstyle for Deep Ret Paladin, which is more of an endurance playstyle or jousting playstyle.
Yeah.
But if you don't have int, I mean, there's only one road to victory at that point, and that's kill them before they kill you.
No, yeah. I mean, and then I think that's what I'm going to be doing all of next phase if there's no int on the gear. It's just Ret Rec. I mean, I mean, it'll be fun, but it will suck to not have the ability because due to the lack of gearing from Blizzard's end, or just the decision
Oh,
making. So.
dude, you're gonna do so well if you just have a thick HP bar. What the fuck, man? You don't understand.
No,
You're
I
just
know, I
gonna
know,
walk.
I know.
You don't
I'm so used to Deep Ret where it was like fuck
understand.
but I've tested Reckoning and I remember when Tar was showing me the stuff too. I remember this was happening during like phase 2. He hopped in stream. He's like, bro, try Rec, trust. And I
Yeah,
was like, all right, I'll start trying
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
And then he showed me the tech and I was like, wow, bro, this man just blew my mind. And then
Jesus.
fucking I feel like I just unlocked like Pandora's box of what Paladin can be. And then obviously just the history of watching stuff. So man, like I said, it was a pleasure.
Yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah.
learning from you and learning so many other paladins and opening my mind to things, and I'm really looking forward to PvP, even though we'll see what happens. I mean, I really wish they gave us something new, like a new BG, something, but fuck it, we just got to go in there and ball out.
Nope, nope. HP is king. Trust me. You have to trust me on that one. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's king. All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, buddy, I'll see you.
Yep.
Peace, amigo.
Yep. Do. Damn. All right. It's like the longest Pallycast record ever. Like at 6 hours and 30 minutes. What the fuck? Yeah, that was interesting. Okay, what did we learn? We learned that Aegis might be a little bit bugged. We learned that it's also a little bit broken. The fire resist, despite the fact that I didn't have the 100% critical strike on for like a million years, didn't do fuck all. Like it's like a 30% chance there's a 20% damage, 5% damage reduction, and then at all other times, my lava burst literally does nothing. Like goddamn, oh that's terrifying. Fire resist is a big deal. Yeah, no, good stuff. Anyways, I'm in the video here, and Day is Volt, boys.